Hello. Oh, camera's not on. I don't know why it does that, to be honest. But there you go. Oh, we got an absolute banger game starting up. What a game. What a game to begin. Koi versus Gentle Mates. Oh, eat your heart out. Ooh. Ooh, what a game. Don't miss this one. Everyone excited for Donald Trump to somehow be the president again? You are not ready for stage 2. I don't think I am, honestly. Oh, they're holding hands together. That's nice. Nice from Koi. Now, Gentle Mates had got rid of their coach. I don't really know why. I don't think anyone knows why. It wasn't announced until very recently. But X10s is not there anymore, and now their assistant Mad Coach, which is a funny name, is now their full-time coach. Time to go to a good country like the UK. I mean, look, the UK might legitimately be... Look, it's very likely that... You want me to do this
Babe,
quiz
it's
now?
4 p.m. time for your
You know
Sporker
what? This
quiz.
is a good time to do the quiz. You're right. Let's do the quiz now. Let's do the quiz now. And if I don't have enough time to do it all, we can do all that shit. We can come back to it. Let's fucking do it. Let's do this quiz. You ready? You want to know my Valorant knowledge? Let's fucking go. Now, I did some of this quiz yesterday, but I didn't have time to do it all. So, I figured we'd try and do it all. Let's fucking do it. Agents, easy. 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 Sage, Deadlock, Killjoy. Don't know why I just did all the Sentinels first, but fuck it, we'll do that. Controllers, Astra, Omen, Brim, Harbor, Clove. Is that it? No, there's another Viper. Initiators, Sova, Sky, KO, Fade, Gecko. Is that it? Duelists, Jet, Raze, Reyna, Phoenix, Yoru, Neon, and ISO. Done. Easy. Maps, Ascent, Abyss, Fracture, Haven, Icebox, Breeze, Bind, Split, Lotus, Sunset, and Pearl. TDM, I still don't know the split named one, but the others are Drift, Caspar, Piazza, District, or did I just remember it? I did, and practice is called The Range. Fucking hell, here we go. We'll get to the abilities later. Weapons. Ghost, Classic. Shorty. Sheriff. And Frenzy. With Snowball Launcher. And Golden Gun. SMG, Spectre, Stinger. Shotguns, Bucky. Judge. Bulldog. Guardian. Vandal. Phantom. Marshall. Outlaw. I always spell Marshall with 2 L's. Is Marshall 2 L's? No, I don't think it is. Outlaw. Operator. Ares. Odin. Knife. Ranks. Iron. Bronze. Silver. Gold. Platinum. Diamond. Ascendant. Immortal. Radiant. Game modes. Unrated. Competitive. See, it should custom game should be on there because it is a game mode, but I don't know why that isn't. Does practice count? No. Okay. Escalation. Escalation. Replication. Spike rush. Team deathmatch. 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 What else is there? Oh, snowball fight. I feel like I'm missing one that's in the game. Escalation is in the game. Replication isn't anymore. Am I missing one? Probably. Can't think. Episode names. There's one called Ignition. I think that's like... There you go. That's one. Revelation was one, I think. Demolition? Destruction? Revelation. I don't even know what the current... What was the fucking current one called? I don't know. I don't know the episode names. And I've done a quiz about this as well. But I'm pretty sure Revelation was the one when I did that quiz. Fuck. Don't know. Now these, the status effects, I have honestly no idea what all these are. Like, I know... Obviously, I know some of them, right? Suppress. Detain. Flash. It's concuss, not stun. Concuss. Like, what are the... Oh, near sight. That's one, right? Yeah, near sight. Good. Now, a gecko flash is called a plasma flash. I know that from the wiki, but I don't think that's on here because I tried it yesterday. What else is there? Revealed? Reveal, okay, good. I'm just trying to go through, like... I mean, dead? Slowed? What else is there, man? What are the buffs? Again, I don't know what the stim beacon... I tried stimmed. Stimmy. Stim. Combat stim is what it is. I just remembered. So stim, you can get stimmed. You can get... What's a fade? Oh, deafened. Of course. What's a fade seize do to you? What would that... Seized? It just came up with this. What is that? What would you call that? Trapped? You know, I don't know what that would be called. But that probably is one of them. You know, where you can't move out of a circle. I just don't know what you would call it. What are the other buffs that you can get? Heal? Healed? Regeneration? It's not regeneration? I thought I had it then. What's healing called? What does it say? I'm just thinking that you got a little circle, right? What does it say? Is it not regeneration? I swear, is it... What is it? Recover? It's recovery. Fuck. Let's go. close to regeneration. Starts with an RE. What else do you get? How else do you buff a teammate? Heal them. Stim beacon. Empress? No, that's just an ability. Like, what would you call that? Ah, you just get a stim, don't you? I mean, what? Well, I don't know what else there is. Okay, maybe I'll just go to the abilities and just wreck through all these abilities. We still got some time. We're not doing a map veto because fuck it. We're doing this. Right. Astra. Nebula. Not concuss. Cosmic Divide. Gravity Well. Nova Pulse. Breach. Concussion. No? Fault Line. Flashpoint. Rolling Thunder. And Aftershock. For him, Stim Beacon. Incendiary. Orbital Strike. And Sky Smoke. Chamber. Headhunter. Tour de Force. What is TP called? Rendezvous. And what's this trap called? Trademark? Clove. Fuck. Medal. Pick me up. What's the ult called? Not done yet or something? It's got a stupid name. What's the ult? And what's this? What's the smoke called? Refreshing. No, what she say? What did she say? What did they say when they put in the smokes? What's the ult called? It's 3 words for sure. It is not. It's not. Is it not? What did I say before? Not done yet? It's something like that. It is. Not dead yet. Okay, I don't know what the smoke's called. Cypher, Trapwire. Cyber Cage, not Cypher Cage. What's the camera called? Spy Cam. And Neural Theft. Deadlock. Gravnet. Sonic Sensor. Barrier Orb? No, that's Sage. What's the fucking wall called? And the ult. The ult is called, like, Annihilation. Annihilation. How the fuck do you spell annihilation? What's the fucking wall called, though? Barrier Mesh is what it's called. Fade. Seize. Prowler. Haunt. Nightfall. Gecko. Dizzy. Wingman. Mosh Pit. Quite easy. And Thrash. Gecko's quite easy, really, isn't he? Next, Harbor. Cove. Cascade. Don't worry, we won't miss the game. I understand it's about to start. High Tide. And Reckoning. One more. ISO. Fuck. Do I know any of ISOs? What's the shield called? Move on to Jet. Cloudburst. I'll come back to ISO. Maybe they'll play him and it'll remind me. Cloudburst. Updraft. Tailwind. Jet knives. Jet knives. Don't know. What are the jet knives called? Okay, we're gonna end it there, and we'll come back to it. With the breakthrough the game, we'll come back. What the fucking jet knives called? I'm not gonna look at chat. I know chat will know. Because that's the thing, everyone just says jet knives. They're still dressing fancy. Jet knives. Don't know. I don't know, Jeff. Okay, what maps we got? A Haven, please. Sunset. Split. Boo. Okay, at least you banned Icebox. Okay, it's like 3 okay maps, I guess. Holds Baba? Don't know. Oh, it was in CS, no?
Meanwhile, you look over
sure.
towards Gentlemate. Sure, it was a rough match last time.
Yeah.
It is really strong in favor of Gentlemates this veto.
I'm very, very surprised they just kind of let them have the split, but the other caveat is they've seen it, they know what they do.
How much is
Gentle!
this affected by the games that they have
TMV, I think,
played against
thinking
Giants,
of teams
right?
in terms of
Because
plus
Giants
negative
picked up
players last
something
year, I don't know why
against
Liquid are
Koi,
doing so
and
bad
they
when Kiko looks so
regretted
good.
that. Also, it
Even
was
with
the first time that
safe,
Koi won
gone.
this map since the regular season. They played it once also in
Why did Liquid look
one
bad?
more time, during a kickoff, but it is somewhere that it
Look,
was a little
I
bit
think
hit
the-
or miss. I think that they were.
There is some holdover problems. Yampy has always had this problem. And what is Yampy's role? That is a mega problem in every Liquid team. Like, that's a problem, like, straight away. Because, like, I'm watching Yampy yesterday, and I'm watching him play Breach, and when I'm watching that VOD back to do the video, and I went through all of that game yesterday, I'm watching Yampy play Breach, and my first thought is, this guy can't play Breach. He doesn't react like a Breach player would. And then I watch him on Jet, and the second map, and I think, this guy can't play Jet. And it's like, he is a chamber player. You're right. He is a chamber player. And I think there are multiple, you know, Demon 1 doesn't have this problem as much because he is willing to play Brimstone and Astra and, you know, has shown at least some competency on other roles, right? So Demon 1 doesn't have that same problem, I don't think. And generally, if we Cryo is another example, right, of someone who's a really good chamber who isn't like non-aggressive Jet players, right? Chamber players, right? Yay, Cryo, Demon 1. I would put Yampy in that as well, right? Where they're really good with an op. They're probably not aggressive enough to be a duelist main, right? They can maybe play Jet, but their Raze probably is not very good at all. Their Neon probably is dog shit. Any other duelist is probably dog shit because they're just not aggressive enough in general, right? Those players have all had problems. Now, the ones that have found success, whether it's Demon 1 on EG last year or Cryo this year as well, generally, I think they've had success moving to agents like Brim or Astra, right? And kind of not asking them to do too much. You know, like if you're playing Astra, just basically telling them, you know, like, hey, on defense side, this is where you're going to put your stars down. Put your stars down there and just fucking go from there, right? That's the kind of stuff that I think that's where they found success. And so I would try and mirror that, honestly, if I was... Because Yampy is a good player. He's a good player, but he doesn't have a role. And like, you know, this was back from the old like Sliggy days as well. Okay, comps wise here we've got kind of the Heretics comp with a Raze instead of a Neon.
We love gentlemating around here. 3-3-3 AAA EMHT.
Great utility that gives Koi a chance.
And then what have we got here? The Sage?
An opportunity. The wall will section things off.
Sage
for the
solo
fights.
KO.
All going one way until
Anti-info.
Bears finally manages to find a kill. The thing is, with two players watching that cross, make that just one. Bears is bringing this round back, but they have already spotted that there's another player in main. They
Big
need
kill
to try
from
and isolate
Grabinho.
one of these battles, and instead
Big
it
win
goes
for
the
Koi.
way of Grabinho. A good start for Koi as they'll take themselves a pistol. And I feel
Akuma,
like
I would have loved to
standing
have seen
next
your
to the
reaction
two
to
I
winning
really
the
highlight
VIP
going into this match,
with
because
your
I
very
feel like
deep
we
voice.
have seen a huge uptake.
Just saying something like,
Camo and Grabinho going into split 2 specifically.
you know,
And
with your
I
very
think that's
deep
the one
laugh.
thing that has been
Nice
a little bit
flash.
unfair for them. Is like you look at this team on paper at the beginning of the split, beginning of the
Mid
season
teams,
even,
yeah, we got a mid
and
team
you're gonna see
game
players
first, but then stick
start
around for
shadow
Fanatic
like
calming
they've
calls because it's a
seen
really
for
good
long,
game.
long time. So
Bro
we
thinks
maybe
he's
don't
center,
defeat
go
the
into
same wiggle
Akuma's
room that,
asylum
okay,
and
this
go
coming
and
up to the
talk
tier
to
one, it
Akuma.
takes some time to
And
get
you will
there.
quickly realize
I think
I'm
we're
not
now
lying.
seeing that time sort of take effect, get used to the stage, get used to playing against big opposition, and okay, maybe being so close to out that you don't feel as much pressure anyway.
Oh yeah, yeah. Your officials become more like a run game. It's, the pressure's
And
on
there
your
you go,
shoulders.
Akuma with 5 gifted. I don't think you've ever done that before, but
I mean, they even had to inform
I
Parker
appreciate
that
Akuma.
they-
Resident of
You're actually
Akuma's
still in
asylum.
with a chance, brother. Like, it's not over yet, but it is an extremely slim chance. Still, a chance to show that everything that they've built, if given more time, if given another stage, something like that, that it could have worked.
What do you
They
think about the
were
cute
moving in the right
dragon
direction. I
beating
think they've already
EDG?
started to show
Well,
that
I mean,
with
Wolves
their
beat
uptick in
EDG
performance.
and then also
We said at the
fucking
start of
lost
the last round, it was nice to see that the initial flank attempt
straight
shut
away
down
to
with
Nova
Shadows falling,
today,
but
so
Grabinho is still
it's
in
not
a
like
great
Wolves are
position
even any
without
good.
paranoia,
That's just
playing
how
hard
shit
control.
EDG are.
There's already some good facets.
Navi
to
a
this
mid-team.
attack side, and as you can see, Gentlemaids have stacked up the A site with their classics and their one sheriff. They have chosen the wrong side
Yeah.
of the map as Koi
Like-
set up for the typical play.
Like Giants again
The
are
thing is
just
with
like
the
a
way
team
Koi
that
plays this
are,
round, it's the 4 rifles
you know,
going
they are
together,
what
the
they
pistol
are,
on
right?
the low.
Giants, like they're okay. They
Similar
were
to what we've seen a lot
their
of
record
teams
was
do with
worse
the
than like
3-2,
it
but
should
a
have
lot
been
less
really.
wiggle room. You don't want to be losing 2 players.
You know,
even
they
in
lost
this
a lot
round,
of
because
close
it costs
games.
you far more than it's worth.
Um,
Grabinho is about the only player that can go
but
down without it being.
and like
too
they
much
had
of
some
a
nice
problem.
rounds against Navi.
Although it does
in
seem
all-
like I
in
like the
all
fact
in
that
all.
what they're doing with it is
But
he is dropping a gun over
I think,
to a
yeah,
teammate.
they
So
are.
that if he goes down, the chances are Shadow's going to be able to hold on to that, fight for those extra orbs, because let's be real,
They are
the
struggling
shadows
right
doesn't
now,
quite
and
do as much as
Dipan
Hunter's Fury.
mentioned something about
So
having
I
like
like
heat
that
stroke
they're
or something,
definitely
being
thinking about
very
all
ill
these smaller
for that
details
game.
in
So
rounds
maybe
where
that's one reason why,
that's gonna
but
happen.
I mean,
it
you're
wasn't-
really disrespecting the From the Shadows with a man like Whalers on the server. No, he's not
It
playing it
wasn't
right now, but
good.
we've seen it before. The impact was there. So I
Yeah.
don't know.
Thoughts
I don't
on
know. I
Clove?
think he'd take that somewhat personally.
I think
was
Navi
he
loses
the
to
most
Koi
impactful
next week.
player in that match?
It's possible,
Maybe
man.
not the
It
most
genuinely is
impactful.
possible.
Maybe it was
It
the
would
guy
not
who
shock
currently
me
has the From the Shadows
at this
on
point.
mates.
I feel like the
Man,
the
Kadabra.
vibes are
Yeah, swapping
very
it up to
low
the
in
smoke
Navi
roll,
right now.
But I'm hungry
Thoughts on
to
Clove?
see him play an
Good in
ISO
ranked,
or a Neon. I
not
think
in
people
pro.
aren't ready for what he'd be pulling.
Well,
Just
I'm
worse than
interested
Omen.
to see if your curse
Like,
also
I don't-
transfers to
I
him,
honestly
but
have
his
no-
ex-Alliance players can't
I
win
have
with your
no
curse.
idea why
That's the thing,
anyone
the
would
other
ever
day,
pick
Cairo
Clove
was
over
doing the
Omen. I
Polaris
don't.
broadcast from my
Like,
house.
to me,
My
as soon as someone does
ex-teammate
that, it
also
does make
was
me
playing
question,
in
like,
that. They
how
hadn't
have you
lost the
even
map,
come up with
and
this?
then they lost the
That's
series.
nice
So-
by
or they had lost
by
one
Gentlemen.
map, I
It's
think.
nice use of the
Either
slow.
way, it just seems
Wait,
to
what the
extend.
fuck? Is that
Hopefully
across
Kadabra
the
won't
map
suffer the same
slow?
fate in
See,
this
this is the kind
round.
of thing, Gentlemen, they
They're
cook up
starting it
some
out by
wild
dropping
shit.
Shadow. That's the lurker sent towards B.
You know what I mean? Like, they'll cook up some, like, they're they're a weird team where, like, they have a ton of cool ideas, but their general fundamental play is not that great.
This time it is going to be the lurk attempt that he hasn't got the paranoia to use up. The support will only be in the form of those smokes that have already been sent. He'll lurk out here, cycle his utility for this execute, and hope to find value from behind. Yeah, great wall.
Yeah, Wall has left a gap, but that could end up helping them a little bit.
Yeah. A nice little spot to hide behind for Natang, so first contact can go
Just
towards
destroy
spawn
one
as
more
they
segment,
swing
man.
out in the open, and then he can come out
Oh,
from that
no.
little bit of cover. It's not a bad idea. They have lost Cadaver, the spawn player, through spams.
Yeah, this was a man advantage. Takas with an opening duel. Last time he played this map, he was 1 and 15 in opening duels, which I think is a record. I don't know if there's anybody who's done worse than that. Right now, doing a little bit better in that regard. The only thing for Koi is really the time.
Trying to sell a
20
fake here?
seconds left. You can see the space being taken on the other side of the map, and it's irrelevant at this point. Camo, though, will get the opener. He's going to clear the angle. They now know the Bears is there, but they haven't got past Whalers. The trade
Problem is
leaves
he used
things
the smoke
incredibly
here for this
awkward,
as well,
and
so-
Shados has no choice just but to save.
Yeah,
Well,
Grabinho
go
could
and
have gotten
fucking
something
fight
done
them.
if the spike went
Why are
down.
you saving?
They thought that the fake they sold, breaking the trap towards market, feeding into that space would have actually caused some sort of a rotation that even if the
There
players
just
were
wasn't
still
enough
on
time
site,
there.
they'd be stepping
Right, they
out
didn't
in
have
the
enough
open, they'd
time.
be
Like,
on
this
their
had to
way. But
happen
no, they
faster
sat
for
there
Koi
patient.
to
The
actually
Gentlemates
sell that, really,
managed to
because,
reap
like,
the reward
we're
of
selling
that.
this
Now
fake,
2-1 with rifles in
but then we're,
play.
like, instantly
Again,
coming to
Koi
A.
haven't saved
Look at
up
that.
quite
Look
a
at the
bit.
fucking
They're still
lineup.
able
This is
to
what I
get
mean.
the
They're
damage
fucking
done here.
cooking this.
Really nice initial set play. Again, shout out to the team behind the scenes who are catching everything in that regard, but this is what I want to see more of, because as I said, Taka's had a really rough time.
We actually have some mods today, that's
because I
nice.
feel like the setup wasn't really there. Already we're seeing a slight change in that regard, but bear in mind that was a bonus for Koi, even if it was a very good one.
Whereas then a tank
they're still gonna be
Phoenix,
coming
I
in with
do not
rifles
know. Well, I mean, he
comfortable for
either
this.
plays Phoenix or Sage. I mean,
Yeah,
they
the
do
bonus
have a
would
problem that,
probably
I mean, obviously,
found
I don't
success if
know
they didn't run
about
in
this
seven
guy,
players.
how good
If
he
they
is.
had managed to sell that rotation maybe
But
10,
they have
15
struggled
seconds earlier,
somewhat in terms
could have
of
found success. So a close one.
everyone but the
Reflects
tank
results. Now's
maybe
their
not
chance.
bragging out
Spread
enough.
out in the default, holding for aggression, hoping that mates decide to go running
And I'm
up on
surprised,
an
like
angle,
Logan
which
as
this
well,
combo
like is
especially,
the player
when
who's
you
not
have
playing.
that neon for much faster rotations,
Logan is
it's
the
not
player that,
necessary, but you
like,
wanna
really
have that
stepped
little
up
bit of
during
extra
that tier
info. You
2
see
run
this
as
more
well,
aggressive
so-
peek out of Kadavra. He's just trying to spot them as they make their way forward.
This is a very early rotation though. Like
Because
already.
Takas can get back so quick.
Yeah, I guess, but he's quite far in. Like they've already had to use a paranoia, and because that aggressive position is now gone, they're immediately going to pull back. Like Koi are definitely aware of some of the angles that are being played
flash.
for, and they're using their utility just to try and make
Okay,
things
so again,
more
heavy
awkward
B fake,
for their
and the
opposing
drone
side.
coming out as well.
Kadavra got hit by that paranoia,
oh,
fell back, but now
spikes
gets
here, though.
back into the space, and the timing is absolutely perfect. He has a
I
great
mean, he's still
read
going to get a free
on how
kill.
Koi are
Should be.
pushing and pulling the map. Grabinho, though, managed to sneak
Oh, and
through,
the
but that
spike is-
opens the door for Kata. He's now going to make his way right up behind
But if
them.
he plants
The
here,
timing
yeah, that's
seems
safe.
to be absolutely perfect, with nobody looking his way.
And they
They're
should look
safe
this way
behind the
anyway.
box for a moment, but once
What?
they step out, that's his time to strike. A double.
Like,
a
look, this
paranoia
neon's here
fired
anyway.
through, and here comes Takas taking
I guess they
advantage
thought
of
the
that,
one
and
way
it's
would
Kata
just
that finds the kill. Now
win it
Takas
for
gets the
them.
defuse safe and sound, and nobody can get back into the site. An
They had no one looking this way at all. Like, I understand they might not have thought he came this way through. I mean, they never fucking cleared elbow. That's not
Yeah, I
fucking
guess
great.
this is why they
What are
lost
they
their
fucking
comfortable
doing? They
moving
just,
him
they
as that
fucking
solo man.
smelling their own
Talk about
fucking
Cypher
balls
being
right
the
there,
anchor, but it
thinking that
seems
they
like they're
smell
gonna
of
do
roses.
exactly the same thing with the Omen. And I highlighted Grabinho on the other side. I think both of them are sort of the players to watch in this match, weirdly. It doesn't happen very often.
Yeah, what?
My
Huh?
only
Shut the
worry,
fuck
though,
up.
is this is also something that was replicated in their previous series where
We're not clearing
times
shit.
it did feel like it's Kata versus the world. Like, is this guy going to be able to get a multi-frag, or are they going to lose? And I want to see if, again, like, changes behind the scenes, whatever it may be, will give players more so like Takas. He's the man I'm looking at to have a big game.
Much more passive hold from Gentlemates. You know, now Koi are making the adjustment, realizing that that elbow player, the only way that that could have found success is the guy in elbow walked up behind. They know what happened last round, and so now they try to challenge him early, flashes cages, and blast packs in to take the space quickly to push him back, but mates weren't there. And all that noise tells the one
Well, they
guy
do
who
have a
was
raise
close
ult,
by,
so
who I
they
think
still
was
can
Bayaz,
get
that,
in this,
hey, there's a
even
lot
though
of
they've
players
lost
on A. They push B, they get the
everything else.
space with Whalers locking them into this A push, and then mates have 4 players stacked on the site, ready to take this fight, but that's more targets for the showstopper. Camo's 3rd kill, but it's still neck and neck with Bayaz having a chance to pull it back into their favor. He's isolated, his teammates far away. Good flash, not a great follow-up though, and now Koi have a 2 versus 1.
It's not going to last long either.
Okay,
Chaos
big
is
win for
immediately
Koi.
able to catch the man. Unfortunately, there was a minor piece of timing
Did
there
we need
that
to
could have been all the
fight
difference,
into
and that
them?
was Whalers breaks the trip, and
2v5?
literally half a second later, the knife takes away all abilities of the 2 players.
That's the thing, do we need
Obviously,
to
it's
fight
just
there?
luck with
Shouldn't we
timing,
just
but they
be
would have
playing
had
delay for that
absolutely
guy?
No idea he was there if it wasn't for that exact moment. Even still, though, again, it looks like the read from Gentlemates was pretty much spot on, but Camo, just Camo.
dry
Like
swing.
being able to get 3
They
kills
do
in.
get 2, but
Obviously, he got teammates traded out, and then this battle between Bayaz.
like when you know, like, okay,
Grabinho
this
is
guy's
a little
pushed
bit
all the
more
way here.
awkward.
He's heard nothing. We've got 4
Kadavra
people
again,
here.
though,
We
he's
know
looking
that
to
they're
make
like
plays
all
on this
here,
moment. It's not just sitting pretty, not just
or at
holding
least we
those
think
sides.
that, you know, all
He wants
5
to
are
be in the
here,
thick
and
of
they
it.
are. Why do you need to swing like that?
Interesting spot,
Like,
to
I
say
mean,
the least.
again, there are certain bits of util, like an Omen Flash. I mean, they've done it again.
It's funny looking at the map. That space is
Now this time they've
entirely
heard an
open.
Omen TP here, but they've
Given
kind
up
of
by
done it
Mates. They're
again.
holding mid and B, leaving A for their opponents. Don't see that too often.
I also don't think you see that trip.
But like, yeah, if you use like an
Just on
Omen
the
Flash and you
floor.
think there's
Like,
5
it
people
wasn't
there,
even
that's
in- 'cause
fine,
they're so
because
used to people
that's kind of
breaking it with the
unavoidable.
solo
You
utility
know
on
that
the
I
other
hate
side,
when
they
people
just put it
solo
on
KO
the
Flash
floor in
things in
front.
general, especially against big stacks.
Again, these aggressive positions have been taken by
He's heard
Mates. The steps will definitely have been heard by Cadaver as well, and that's going to give that little bit of extra information over to Takas, who is just waiting. It's not the prettiest, but he gets the job done. We'll be able to back out of there, and now Cadaver strikes. That's the spike on the ground.
He's got a tough decision though. Holding the spike, you know the full force of your enemy is going to come towards you. It might not scare him back, but it will plenty of other players. And nobody from his team close by. It is Kata against the world in this round, make no mistake, and he will not find success. 3 versus 4. One man lost is not the end of the world. And with 20 seconds on the clock, a move needs to be made. The push out of Mates for extra space, almost punished. But Starzo
gonna
can't
save,
get them.
classic
And now the
Koi,
spike is
save
too
while
far
we got
away to
money.
attempt it. Maybe if
Give
there were
them
kills
an
there,
eco,
they could
why
have
not?
rushed it down, but even then I struggle to find the success.
Yeah. I think in the last 20
I'm
seconds...
already
they'd
sick
made
of
the
this
decision
game.
to save. Yeah. Like, it's an unfortunate
Oh!
round for Koi, really.
Oh!
The fact that he was so aggressive. They had no
Oh!
idea that play, and again, maybe he could have fallen back, whatever, but it was just the fact that he catches the spike.
Why does Koi
That
think
was
they
the main
can't be
difference
there?
maker. And also
don't
the plays
know.
he's been making have
I
allowed for a
honestly
lot
do
of
not know.
early
Like,
rotations. Whether
We
it
didn't
be
default
him
to, obviously we
controlling
didn't
that A
default to
site
mid
or the
at
push
all,
up
because
middle.
2 guys have managed to walk
That's
all the
been
way
allowed
down
for,
here.
say, Takas to switch up his spots, to have those stacks on the other side of the map. And again, I feel like that's something that Koi now have to realize, okay, this guy's pushing us, this guy's taking control. We need to deal with him.
I think it's the exact reason we didn't see him fall back too. He waited and then peeked out to see, is the spike gone? Do they take it and shift away? And then you can have that early rotation to the A site. And lots of early aggression put through. Hunter's Fury not finding the target's elbow, still under the control
Coughing
of Cadaver.
Baby
That's been a
versus
big
Coughing
problem
Baby
so far.
Valorant,
He
let's
backs
go.
off a little bit, gives them some space while the fight goes down on short. Ult used by Takas, and ultimately not looking to get too aggressive. They want Koi to step
But
into
they
their
love the
trap
5
so they
stack.
can take
I mean,
them
but
down
Why
now
does
they're
across
gonna
Koi
be
the
so
think they
wary
can't
about
be
everything
there?
else.
stepping back. They're going to let this ult fade away.
Don't know, Rascal. I don't know. I don't know.
Feeding into
Coughing
the
Baby
late round. The
versus
only problem
Coughing
I have,
Baby.
Tom, is that they don't even have traps on the other side of the map. At this point in their head, these, especially after last round,
Thing is, I mean,
these
it's
players
Gentlemates.
could be anywhere.
I think they have
It's the
I think they have
last
to play
two
Heretics
rounds,
and Foot though,
Heroes as
Gentlemates,
well,
so it's
pushing
not
all
going to
the
be
way
easy
out,
for
so
them.
I think that they're definitely going to have to spend a lot of time just checking for this aggression, and I'm liking the fact that Mates are not just going to sit there and wait. They're not going to go, okay, they're being patient, so we'll just sit there. No, they go looking for information once again. A TP, I assume that's going to attempt to go into the backlines. It's bold, and it has been stuck. The thing is, just look at where Kata is already. He is watching and waiting, but he doesn't win the fight.
A rare win in a
It's
duel
some
against
weird
Kata
ass
when he
round.
knows where you are. Grabinho now the man behind enemy
I mean,
lines,
going for
causing
this
even more
ult
problems.
when
He's
they're
down to
rotating
24 HP. It's
is
an
a
easy
choice.
kill. He might just have bought enough time by slowing down those rotations. Whalers and a tank fall.
Fighting on
That's
the
a
site
wall
while
bang through
suppressed.
the market. Huge round from Shados. And with those 2 kills, that might be it done. For Mates to go back into this, they risk their weaponry. They've got credits for the next on most players. But the chances in this 2v4,
Oh, these two are the
especially
2 teams
on
that
this
save. I
map,
mean,
B-side
Mates used to
post
save
run,
all the
it is
fucking time
so
as well.
difficult to get back in there, even
Not
when
that
you're
this
neck
is
and
like a
neck on
bad
numbers.
save necessarily, although they do kind of have some money, but
Be pretty
whatever.
surprised. Financially, if they keep these 2 guns, they'll be able to buy into the next round without any problems at all. And it does seem like a lot of what their game plan is at the moment is just being able to take
Actual
so much
torture
information
chamber
on one
Valorant.
side of the map that
Oh,
they're able to put
wow.
themselves into position. Again, though, you have to highlight Grabinho. He was the disruptor. He was the main thing that made all of this fall apart, because you had the aggressive positions on A, you had a deep hold on that B site ready and waiting, and then someone TPs into your spawn. And I think
I just can't
obviously
believe he's
that
gone
kill
for
goes
this.
the
You
other
know what I
way.
mean? I can't believe that he actually stuck that.
And well, I think maybe the round does as well, but instead they had to spend
Like,
time
considering
dealing
where
with
the
that,
where
and
the
then
round
Shadows-
was,
yeah,
you'd
that
gone
second
towards
kill
A,
was
you'd got
disgusting.
stopped.
He's someone as well who has had a massive uptick.
Why
in,
is Jail
more so
Valorant
towards
called that?
what we expect
I think it
from him.
comes from the
'Cause this is a
Brazilian
guy that
scene.
You think back to the Gambit days, like, okay, maybe
Well,
he
that's
wasn't
just what they
given
called
the
it.
same hype at times as someone like Nats, but you think about high impact moments.
And then people kind of picked it up.
I think you'd struggle to find.
Why is the
any
MEA so mid? Bro, this is like
better
our
moments
worst
than
team.
Shadows.
Seen a nice flare.
My dad could be of your
Boy,
dad.
I didn't even realize when
That kinda
Grabinho went
beat.
for that ult towards the spawn, he was 59 HP. It's ambitious to do it on 150, but and even committed to the smoke right after.
What exactly? I wouldn't call this jail Valorant personally. I would just call this bad.
Fight on mid for Camo.
Like just like general
Trading
mistakes.
blows with Taka, setting
Like
him
jail
up.
Valorant to me is like when it's a ranked game,
Seem to be moving
right?
in the
Where
direction of
people are
it.
just swinging out on their own,
Rotations are
like no util. You know, just you don't really see that much
not
these
sure the
days, to
core
be
are
honest.
gonna
Like it's quite
play
rare
that.
to see,
We
I would say, a
usually don't see that
jail
much
Valorant
utility
game
around
these
B now.
days.
They've got their trap, they've got their cam, and Shados is
Like, you know,
constantly
shit like
watching,
this where
constantly
y-
pushing up. I feel like they
I mean-
are at least leaving the door open for going back, maybe even trying to sell the fake to mates.
Don't try and argue to me that's to destroy a Cypher count.
Patient.
It's not there.
Throughout this game so far,
Oh, it's going to be a
waiting for mistakes.
But I
to be
wouldn't call
made,
this like a
waiting for
jail Valorant
fights
game.
to
I
be
would just call this
taken, and
like both teams are making
it does seem like Camo in most
like
cases
weird
has
plays
been
that might work that you're like,
the player
that
to
doesn't
take
make
that
much
initial
sense.
engagement. The problem though is
30
that
seconds
there's
left.
still utility to play with. They can still be patient here. 25 seconds left. This battle is going to end up being everything. Both players now forced into an awkward corner.
Oh, that nade makes it so much more
Like, you know,
awkward. Good job
like
by
that,
Veils
right?
to
Like, we're
find
getting
one. Takas
trades, we're
puts up the
getting
fast lane and
util and
almost gets a
swinging.
duel out of
Like,
it.
you know, it's not
12
bad.
seconds left. The fight swing Koi's
It's not like
way, and the
awful.
plant
Like,
is gonna be
like these
secured.
teams would
Tough
destroy
spam
teams
to
from
try
2
to
years
find
ago.
it.
They would
No
absolutely
success.
fuck them. It would not even be
Information
close.
about to fall into the hands of Koi.
Not
They
just
know
because they're
exactly
playing a
where
map
the
that it
tank
wouldn't be
and
out, but
Whalers
just
are,
in
but
general.
Whalers spamming definitely gives that away. Hiding inside the smoke.
Player
Stop.
standing.
Well, that's one way to handle it, I suppose. Wasn't even off the tracers. Just blind fire. That will make the decision for Whalers. We're not going for this one. Time to carry the weapon forward. But before, we were debating
When do the
about it,
Ascension
2v4,
changes go
but
live?
This time there's just not credits enough
So,
to throw a rifle
Mates
away for a
and
1v3
G2
attempt.
won't be subject
and-
to it
and
like
Koi
this
again,
year, but they
like,
will
I
next
am
year.
impressed
I
with
assume they're
how
going to have to sign a
sort of
new
comfortable they
contract
seem to be
because
getting
of that.
into those late round scenarios.
So
Like, a
that
lot
will
of
start
teams,
with
you get
this
to that,
Ascension
like,
tournament.
15, 20 seconds
One
marker
team will
and
win
you're
this
looking
Ascension
at
tournament.
panic.
That was already the
But
plan.
it doesn't seem to be that way. Like Camo taking the
And
initial
then
fights,
whoever
the
wins that
trades
will
being
only get 1
effective,
year.
Even when, like, a player is
They'll have to
dropped
sign
along
a
the way.
contract.
I think the more panicky team, even though they had the time on their side, actually looked like mates.
Yeah, Gentlemate's
Two
got rid of their
players
coach.
jumping
Don't-
into that
I don't
safe
know
corner
why,
off the
if anyone
flash.
does know.
Like, unless your opponents have no utility, that's not a safe place to be. And it was more reactive, I guess, when they're trying to fight back into that round. For that matter, they're going to take themselves the pause.
Thoughts of England losing in
Well,
the
the
semis.
first
We ain't going to
pause
make
for
the
the newly
semis, don't
crowned
worry about it.
coach.
Yeah.
Ren
first
redeem
chance
about
for
the
Man City to
presidential
have some
debate.
words
Okay.
with mates. Of course,
Okay, yeah, let's fucking talk about that. I'm sure most of you have heard, at the very least, about the presidential debate. I haven't watched it. I watched the kind of like highlights of it. I can't believe that, like genuinely, that debate is like, if you ever wanted an argument of like, because I think Labour are thinking about doing this in the UK, that the House of Lords maximum age, you have to be like, once you're 80, you're fucking gone, right? If you ever wanted to see an argument for a maximum age of presidential candidates, just show them that debate. Like, just literally show them that debate and everyone will go, yeah, that makes sense. How the fuck can you have those two people running for president? Like, the Democrats have fucked it. Because that's the thing. I don't think what the Democrats realize is you could put anyone up there. All they have to be is a coherent human being. People will vote for them because it's not
mean, even in
Trump.
the state where
Most
playoffs is
Democrats
on the line
don't
anymore,
vote for
you
you
can
because
still
they
show
like Joe
yourself
Biden.
off.
They vote for you
We're
because
gonna
it's
miss-
not
oh,
Trump.
Sorry, where playoffs are down to a very, very small chance.
That's
you
the
go.
thing. I feel like both
out.
parties
They're
would
not
win
out.
if they had a
You-
different
you were
candidate.
literally-
Right?
if this
You
was
could put...
liquid, you'd be like, oh,
Okay, not
let's do
any
it, let's
Republican,
still
because
go.
there's a
Like,
lot
literally
of
did do
Republicans that are
And
fucking
what
mental.
happened?
But let's say you found like a moderate
Yeah.
That was 3%.
Republican who
This,
wasn't
I think,
fucking
is
mental.
a bit lower,
If you
but-
put them against Joe Biden, they would fucking wipe the floor with Joe
It's not
Biden.
5%. It's lower
If
than
you
that.
put any normal
Yeah.
human candidate against Trump,
They're
they
about to
would
be
win.
pushed on. Big play on mid, lighter weapons. They tried to make it work, but, well, I think the results speak for themselves.
Not
That is a
necessarily
clean up of the
anyone.
pistols, and
Kamala would lose
realistically,
harder
you know,
than
you have
Brandon.
weaker weapons,
Okay,
you go run into
true.
a smoke, and there's two players holding
People
you.
don't like
That is
Kamala
kind of the
Harris.
result I expect.
But the thing is, it looked like they had
Other
a
than
lot
her,
of-
other than her,
But it
let's
didn't
be
pop,
real.
did it?
It's America.
No, I don't think it did. That's the bit
Let's
I'm
be
confused
real.
about
It's
is
America.
I'm fairly certain
Are they gonna
neither of the other players
elect
were
someone?
blinded
Are they
and
gonna
didn't
elect
hear
a
flash. So
non-white
maybe they
woman?
just
Are they
decided
gonna
to go for
elect
the
a
sheer
woman
element of
full stop?
surprise, But Koi were not surprised.
I don't know, Chief.
Well, there's something to be saved there at least. Whoop. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, I was about to say that's the one moment you probably would miss Logan quite a bit would be a 1v4 with the sheriff.
You're going to say that when Cadaver's the one as well. I mean, there's just no need.
And I say this
Talking
coming
about
from
that
a
earlier
country
as well.
who's
I said, you know, it was split back
who's
in the
had
day, and
3
that
women
look
prime
that
ministers,
overcame his eyes,
and
just
all have been
the
quite
trauma
shit, if
coming
not
back.
very shit. In fact,
1v4, my God, I'll never
arguably,
let it
depending
down.
on what viewpoint you come
But,
from. I mean, definitely
boy,
one of the worst, if not
what a
the worst,
turnaround this has been on the season.
and probably one of
You
the
know, it
second
really
worst.
is when their
And
darkest
Theresa May
days
was...
came around the corner,
Theresa
all of a
May, in
sudden they started
comparison to
shine
what
the
came
brightest
after,
there.
it's
Yeah,
crazy,
the
because
decision
Theresa
was
May was a
made.
really bad
Let's
prime
not
minister,
use the
but
flash, let's
compared
not
to
waste
what
it.
has
Let's try
come
to sneak
since,
through. Maybe
I think people
nobody's
look back at
watching. Maybe we
Theresa
take
May
the space for
with
free.
a fondness.
That maybe quickly got put down to a no, but
Even though during at the
3 rounds left to
time,
play
everyone
for.
thought
It's
she
not
was
over for
shit.
Mates. They can still build up a decent amount of rounds. The ball is most certainly rolling for the attackers, and another showstopper online for Camo. That has been found with great effect in most of their games.
Yeah, I think as well for Mates, when they had a victory versus Vitality.
Bring back
in the
Obama?
previous
I mean,
split,
there are
they had a
300
really
million
dominant
people in the
defensive
US.
side. That was
More.
where they actually put up a lot of their rounds.
How
So
the
this is
fuck
definitely
are
a
there
bit
no
more
one
of a
better than
dynamic
fuck Joe
position to be
Biden?
in. And versus
But there
GX,
must, like,
we
they
saw
have
a
to change Canada, by the
6-0
way. They
defensive
can't
half
stick
for
with
Koi.
Biden, surely.
Obviously different
After that
moments,
debate, there's no
different
fucking way, because
compositions.
Trump will actually just win.
Hopefully a different mentality, but
Like,
kind of
all you
hope
have
for
to
the
do
sake
is
of
find
Gen
someone
Mates
who's
that this
not
is where they
fucking
begin to turn things around
ancient,
again. 3 players
who can
ready and
put a
waiting to
coherent
decide to happen,
sentence
although
together.
I think it's been a bit
Just
quick on
someone
Koi.
who's a
There's
bit
no point
normal.
of being patient. Timing though is perfect from Whalers, but the swing back out actually a little risky.
Oh, and Shader's got himself into a nice spot.
And he's wide open on the site. There's no way to get him
Nice
back
by
into the
Koi.
round.
Right, it's a
Cadaver
nice
tries to
round.
grab a kill off the information being fed to him, but
Now we
again,
have res.
there's
This is
many
like an
bodies
easy
waiting
res.
for him
You're
when
not
he
going to find
swings.
an easier, better
Patient
res than
attack
this.
side out of Koi.
No fucking way. Especially after that smoke, it should be like, let's go and res. Res this body. Res, res, res. You're not going to get a better defensive res. You're not going to get a better defensive res.
Which has already been found. Spike just now making
Bruh.
its way in.
They don't even really need to just swing across and go to the site. I guess they just
Instead,
go the
you're
other way.
fucking
Back
walling
line.
yourself up
And
to
well, you know what,
save.
the tank's just going to duck out of there. I have to say,
Ah.
so far, although we've seen moments from the likes of Cadavra, I feel like Takas has had a round or two. I do feel like the tank, especially, I don't know if I've said his name once. Like it seems.
But
like,
yeah,
and it's not even
the
just
Democrats,
because
I think they
don't he's
actually
playing
have to
particularly
change
bad, I just
Canada.
don't think
Like
he's
they
been in the right place at the
simply
right time
must.
at all
Someone needs
so
to
far
tell
this
Joe
game.
Biden. I mean, he
Especially
might
when
die
you're
anyway.
saying,
I mean,
what I wanna
based
see
on the way
is
he
him
looked,
knocking down angles. I've
and
seen
I
him
mean
do
the way
it
he
once, I think it
sounded,
was
he
the
just
door,
sounded
showing
like.
it on the cross,
Go
the
and watch
A
it. He
side,
sounds
knocking
like
off elbows.
someone who's
I
on
feel
death's
like
door.
right now, other than
He's
that
whispering
one
like
cool
this.
play
He can
we saw
barely
where they
speak. He
managed
can
to catch a
barely
player
fucking
using the
raise his
slow,
voice
I
like.
don't know if the Sage just had any real value.
Yeah, I think that's fair. You know, if anything, we saw him at the same time pop a slow and get shot
Like
through the smoke,
he
so
sounds like. I mean,
cost as much as it's given.
I had a great
Chance to
grandmother
save over these weapons
who
at least,
lived
and
to
there he is.
100.
Little double to wake him up towards
And
the
like
end of the
even
round,
at
but
90,
damage
like
is
she
kind
didn't
of out
like
of the
go into
question
a
at this
home. She
point.
was still
Fully
living on her own till
reinvest
like
and
97.
still find
And
almost every
like
player
until
above
like the
4,000
very end,
credits. So
she
at this
was
point,
way more
they're not gonna be
coherent. I don't know how old is Biden.
credits.
Isn't
They'll have
it like
rifles to
80
finish
or
out
something?
this half.
She was like way more coherent at like 97 than him. You could like she was with it fully. He's gone.
I think Kado was sectioned
He's
off,
fully
it left
gone.
Beaz somewhat in the open from behind, and the fact that you have.
And the thing is, it's only gonna get worse. How the fuck are you ever gonna elect someone like this? Is if it's this bad now in 4 years' time? I mean, I think if either Biden or Trump became the next president, I think they will probably die in office. Personally,
But the bombot's come back, so it's okay.
It's like Wingman, right? You can pick it back up.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. He'll have that back in 1 minute, 50 seconds. For the tank, Rez online doesn't really want to be the first one going down, but Cadaver is here to help him. Still has the paranoia, still a flash on Beaz as well, so re-aggression can be done in the back of powerful
I do
utility.
mean a natural
It does
death.
look
Yes,
like
I
they're
just mean
all
that they are both
sectioning in
old.
towards this spot.
They are
Look how
both
passive Koi are. And
approaching
normally
or
they
maybe
would've
even
pushed by now,
above the
taking this space.
average.
Mates think
What's
that
the
maybe it's clear. They
average
go to check and they
male
find out
age?
that there's players waiting for them.
Rez!
Tank able to deal the damage to Camo. Pop the
Okay,
Rez on
you
the
did
back
actually
of the
find a
slow,
better
and will
Rez.
now protect the body, catching them, and then there's nowhere to run. In fact, the wall is used to jump up top, but they break it underneath him. Whalers steps up to
Whalers
the plate.
kinda saved him
Those
there.
2 kills cleaned up means Shadow is alone, and a 1 versus 3 needed to put an 8th round on the board.
Life
for Koi. It
expectancy.
will not
Wait,
happen.
what? Life expectancy is there's no fucking way it's 72. Hold on, let me go. Male life
I think that's the round
expectancy.
I wanted to see.
US.
As said, like it's
76.3. So they're
from
both
so far,
already
so being able
over
to trade out
the
there.
average
Okay,
life
going up on the
expectancy in
board
the
there.
US.
Bit of a gamble. But
Look at
luckily
it in the
Bro
UK,
came back
8.
and In this case, that was enough. Whalers
Because
using
we
the
don't have guns.
distraction to pinpoint those last couple
And a
of kills.
national health service.
I do think Koi had a decent read there, but
Genuinely, that probably is the two reasons.
mates in the end being able to trade more effectively. Even still, though, they've won themselves the half. Opportunity for
And we
a
don't
fair
have
few
massive
ults.
portions like the US.
Starzo 1 away.
I mean, we're still pretty
Shadow's
fat,
couple
but
away.
it's not as bad.
This man just 1 away as well. A kill here could
Oh.
be big, but a little bit off with the shot.
It didn't see him?
But they have
Oh! Oh!
trigger discipline on display. And the rest of the squad just about to walk out. He has to take the kill. He could have been spotted. And because of that, only the one frag. That's very
Bruh,
unlucky.
imagine
Whalers
that
could
big
be
of a
on for
bait.
2, 3, or even more. Instead, the pressure put onto his teammates. Bay has so much utility goes for him.
He actually
He's
got a
able to
kill.
At least drop one. The problem is the player he kills can be brought right back to life. And now the pressure on the tank and Cadaver, players who had so much success in the last round on elbow. No res to work with now, though.
Planted.
They'll have to do it all alone. 2 players each, or someone to have a hero performance. There is a smoke online for Cadaver to at least block them off in main, and that's exactly where it's going to be used. A player running back, heard, but he doesn't get there in time. And now, the most dangerous part of this diffusing in
The
the
third
open.
party
The tank has a wall to
candidates
at least
aren't even
attempt to
viable either
block a
in
few
US.
bullets.
Green Party will
There's so many
send us to the
players waiting
Stone
there.
Age.
He will find it
Libertarian
hard to
Party
grab
wants
that value.
totally
Okay,
open
that's gonna block
borders.
more than a few
Then two
bullets now. They need to
octogenarians
push out
as
of the
real
open. They need to
candidates.
push back to Cadaver, and he's stopping them, slowing them, buying the tank a
Oh
chance.
my goodness.
What a play by Gentlemates! 7 to 5 locked
Wow.
in.
They've done that before.
2v4,
I've
Sage
seen
Waller.
that exact play before. Just throwing down the wall. Like, you look at the tank so desperately low on HP, you think a spam bullet or two could have taken him out of the round. There's no way they win that. But that combination of him and Cadavra playing off of each other.
I mean, the bait is
knowing what
insane.
plan
The bait
was
is
from the
funny.
get-go,
Well, there you go. There's the Sage. I mean, they're now
holding
just
the
going
line
to do
as
site
long
execs,
as
basically, you would have
humanly
thought.
possible. It was only really the TP that threw him off.
Oh, the notebook's gone.
And luckily, it didn't hit his lunch.
Yeah, well, I think that's going to be the next thing to go. He's running out of objects to throw.
Okay, now with that comp
just
here,
wanna come back
again,
and he's just
like
got,
with the
spaghetti on
Sage,
his
you would assume this is just going to be a heavy hit comp, you would have
Well,
thought.
5 rounds in the end. Not bad for Gentlemates. They recovered it nicely. Big play. And that is a confidence builder. That one's going to get the blood pumping.
They're going to push
for
top
Koi.
mid.
Well, frustrating, to say the least.
Finding his note.
Just searching around the
Just
room.
like
No, we're
crawling on
just
the
faking
floor.
it out. Oh my goodness.
Guys, I really need that for map 2.
What's our pistol round strat? Well, hold on. Gotta find the book. Attack us. Oh, no. You can't write that. Whoa!
You know, so
Shaydos
Spike's in a bad spot.
doubling up. Okay, that Spike dropped and he's still going. This has been a phenomenal first half out of Shaydos, but this one really hammering home the impact he can have. Smoke fades and there's another player
Wow,
here
Shaydos,
to
nice
find
round.
both.
Okay, I think that's double
I thought that
pistol for
start-
Koi.
It did start out poorly for Koi, but oh, they certainly recovered it.
I mentioned it at the beginning, like, Taka's had
Just
a
give
really
America
rough
back
time
to the
last
Brits.
time
I mean,
out.
that's the
He's
thing.
done
Like,
his
if France
job
end up
here.
electing Le Pen's
A
party,
2-for-1 discount, but
I don't know what the fuck.
unfortunately, used the wrong
Germany has a
discount
very
code. Whatever
unpopular
Shaydos have is a
chancellor,
little
I
bit
think,
better.
right?
Just being able to take down 3
We could be
players
like the
on his
only
own and
fucking
then,
major
hey,
country with. I mean,
Camo
like that's the
can
thing.
clean up the rest of
We
the
kind of
mess
had our
to
like
16 and
populist
8,
moment of
12
Brexit, you know.
Definitely been the difference
That was our
maker
kind
so
of
far in this
populist
map.
right-wing swing.
Point
Feels
out
like the
taking
rest of the world
themselves.
is still catching up.
Pistol on this defensive side is
Because we've like had enough of it
set
now.
themselves up nicely.
I hope.
Taka,
And
so
we're just
there
gonna
you go,
elect a
another
pretty
opener.
boring
He
Keir
really is
Starmer as
turning
our
that
Prime
stat
Minister.
line.
That was straight up.
Well,
mid.
losable.
Starzo
Went for
was
the.
rocking light
Oh, actually, we did have a
shields on the
gun
mid
here.
peak.
So just a sheriff shot
mistake.
from the moon.
As Takas
I
has
mean, you
shown.
can get that gun. So we actually haven't lost
It is
the
the
gun
only
here.
weapon for the side of mates, though. You would imagine you'd. Oh no! Yeah, you might want to go up, get that weapon, take some space, but the denial from Shaydos.
I think it's
That's
already
the
been
thing. They
picked up.
don't have a great way of
Recovered by
dealing with
one
the
of them, was
trips.
it, on the
Yeah.
pistol.
I think Rubinho only had a pistol.
Koi reset nicely.
Have they played this map
Any
before?
damage that we think about is from this point forward, stripping shields, taking weapons out of their hands, but
Spike
they have
planted.
mostly classics to do it with. I think all eyes realistically sit
Shut
on
the door.
Takas.
Nice.
He's watching the flank. Hoping to be that last line of defense. A few extra credits have been spent to slow them down around the wall. putting in the shock darts and the nade just to clear some of the close angles. This is the thing, Koi, throughout this game so far, have been methodical.
Oh!
Even still, though, it's getting scary! What is that from Takas?
Hey, you buy one sheriff and he gets 4 kills.
Honestly, you put it on his back, and he's carried them through.
Let's just take a replay of that, please. I just see one more, just a little slow.
A 4v2.
Little bit slower on this one. First,
This was kind of
he was jumping to. Even more impressive of a shot. It didn't really need to see poor Kata
know the
get
map.
shredded. But this here, with the sheriff in play, there's the first, there's the second, and a headshot to finish it off.
Nice. Big win.
One chamber of this thing, all that's needed.
Again,
I don't know if that's what you call it. It's not a
I guess they're
magazine
just
like
hoping
the
to suppress
the
Shados, to be
revolver.
honest,
What
when
does
they
that
come in
have?
with this BX.
Little spinning. It's a
Otherwise,
chamber,
this
right? I
trip
don't know.
should be able
Someone's
to
gonna correct.
count.
Gun
I guess
enthusiasts, let me know.
they're gonna try and probably just wall one side of it. So you want to put like
Koi,
cages
they're
here.
going to be devastated after suffering that loss.
Man, they had 4 rifles in that round. That wasn't a low bonus whatsoever. Whaler's eliminated, but he was only there with a pistol, and now this post plant, like, it just becomes awkward. You've got the wall down to section off mid.
Spike
You've got a
planted.
lurk from Cadaver as well. Only with a Spectre, but you are up against players that don't have any armor. So if anything, he should be able to shred at least a couple. And the rest are just basically trying to clear out some of these angles. Seems like they're really ready for him.
Probably should have killed
I
him
feel
there,
like
really.
Koi have had some great reads throughout this game so far. Unfortunately, they haven't been able to capitalize, and Cadaver's just going to leave.
Yeah, no need for him to force the issue. They're trying to keep him boxed in for this flank out of Shados, but
Just joined us.
too
The
late to
quality bin
party.
as expected.
Thing is,
There's
they
been
have
like a
passed pretty
couple
wide
nice
now,
moments
So while mates will win this
and
round,
quite a bit
question
of
is how
mud.
many rifles can they survive with, either by being killed or going down to the spike on the way out. The tank, though, seems to have cleared this completely, and the rest of the squad, having secured spawn, won't be going anywhere. Nicely done by Gentlemates. Another round on the board, and the gap is now down to 1.
8-7. Takas having a lights out performance coming into this second.
I don't
half.
understand
It was
though.
okay in the
I
first, but said
I
it
can't
did
stop thinking
feel
about
like
Biden. I don't understand how the
did
people
quite a
who
good
are
job of
around
just,
Biden,
well,
surely they know. Like, surely they
unintentionally
know
avoiding
he's
him. I
fucking
don't
lost
think
it.
it was a direct thing that they were doing, but didn't really seem to be in play. Spectre still for Kata. I'm looking at that
Like, how can they not
overdrive
know?
ready for Takas as well. Could be something to pick up the pace in the round, and already you can see the defense are starting their rotation. They've gone for that A aggression, but
Castro a
I'm
bit
seeing
loud?
nothing.
Could
Look
be.
to bolster up mid a little.
Could be. I don't think so
Yeah,
though.
just so
Looking at my
Starzo will be a little
levels,
bit
but
closer as utility goes out on B, fast lane in.
again, I feel like
He's on
oh,
his
he
way.
just jumped over.
There to support the backside push. If Takas continues to extend, the stun certainly makes it seem like he
Oh,
will.
you gotta
Shados
get a kill there
had
as
revealed
well.
with the wall,
Oh.
slightly blocked his
How
opportunities.
is no one dead?
Takas saw one up top as well. The shots aren't landing for mates. They're
They
not
didn't
able
even
to
go
thin out
for
this
like the
defense, and with
initial
Koi
like
holding on to a
paper
lot of
Rex wall. They
utility,
go for
they
the
can
steeple
fight their
wall
way
again.
back through. Drone on its way. Still have the paranoia, still a nade on camo as well.
How is no
They're
one
gonna
dead?
start by coming from the same angle, all 5 towards the spawn for now. It doesn't look like they're even going to attempt market control with a paranoia thrown out, the blast pack in, the space taken, the tank's hearing it all. But he's shown himself, the bun clearly visible above the wall, and Shados
Oh,
drops
that's
him.
this guy.
At least one more kill to work with, but that defuse in the open will always be a problem. Oh, Takas dropped though. Again, there's so few angles they can hold from. All that Koi need to do is start the defuse and fight through this choke point. But Whalers is holding on for dear life. 3 kills, and then he's put to his end. The spray from Bayaz, running
Okay.
out of bullets just as the smoke
Very
faded.
close there for Koi.
Up to 9, and by the thinnest
mean-
of margins.
Yeah, I think the unfortunate truth of this
It
round
is what it is.
that neural theft. That being online for Shados after getting a few kills in the pistol, I think a kill in the last round as well. It just meant that the second they got that elimination on the tank at a close range, it gave
I
up
can
where
give
Takas
fucking
was.
Vansili
And
VIP.
that was
Don't you
their
say
sort
that
of
I don't
snake in
fucking
the
read
grass.
this
That
shit.
was the sneaky play to come back through.
I'm
right at the
here.
end, and then you're just fighting from main. I'll say, Whalers, impressive job. Like, he did what he could.
Let's go.
But without that
Vansili, is
second
this you with a
line,
picture? Is that your
they're off
face
the
on your
park.
Twitch profile?
Everything fell apart.
It looks kind of like you.
Somewhere
It's
out
pretty
there.
small, so I can't quite read it. But
Bayer is celebrating a successful neural theft.
I'm out of here. Here we go.
you want to watch
Oh,
Gentlemates versus
quick play,
Koi,
but Starzo
Vansili?
behind the smoke. He's
There-
got the
there must be
jump
things you
on
can do
Takas.
better with your
But the
time.
tank is able to drop him in time. The heal,
You
well,
know,
it's not gonna
when
be
stuff like
applied
that is
because
happening,
Takas
and
is
the
shot
worst
in the head
KO flash of all
immediately,
time.
With Shadow doubling up on the angle.
A
with
KO
just
flash that I
bulldog.
could turn.
Such an incredible damage, has sent them going the other way, but Camo got a little curious.
You can jump on top of that. Now that would be a fucking play. Jump here on top of it.
And he met two players staring straight at him. And with the space taken by Whalers, it seems to be quite clear going to the A site. And there's the info. This was my main concern. Could Grabinho catch the planter off? But no. Now they know exactly where it is.
Oh. Imagine he hits that shot.
For a second, he might be able to get a timing.
Spike
Tank
planted.
also going to get himself his
Why is
ult, but,
Takas not asking for
well, at least
flashes?
for the players that are already dead, they are far too far
I don't know.
away.
I mean, this looks like a set play as well, right? Like
Pushing on
with
the
the
cam,
wall up here.
we'll
This looks like
already know that
a play
there's
that you
one
would
player back towards that corner.
assume might have a.
Grabinho trying actually
Oh,
TP'd
Grabinho actually just
into the
TP'd
cage.
into that.
Won
That's
fight.
crazy.
It looked like one that Whalers should have for free. Instead, though, this off angle from Kadabra should be what ends the round, but the smoke already onto the spike is going to try and at least make things a little bit more awkward, but there he is up from above once
Okay,
again.
9-8.
Kadabra puts the round to bed. Another round on the board for mates, and that will send the economy of
This is
Boy
gonna go
back
to a
into the
long
ground.
He was
BO3.
firing
You
some
can already
shots at their
feel it.
feet through the smoke to start with. A little warning shot. That didn't send them running.
Stuck there just. We
9
didn't.
to 8. Tight score line. Rez online for an
I mean,
attack
look at
after
that,
that kill coming into the next round.
What is that?
That already won them one previously with the elbow hold here on the attack. I think
It's gonna be a bad
easier to
save
find
for
the value.
Koi.
There's Camo trying to get up and above the wall with the blast pack, but
That's how Camo
an
died as well.
audacious play. Not quite the result he was hoping for. Now we move into the next. Like I said, Rez online, one away from Bayaz having
So
his
two
ultimate
people
as well.
died
So
just
B
trying to
is
get
very
ahead
much
of
on
it
the menu
on
for
their
a
own.
quick play straight through on the back of picking up the orb. For Koi, they've called a timeout. They're not too far away from some of their own ults, but the credits, I think, is where
I mean,
the
it's
concern
just-
starts to come through. Sure, they could grab a showstopper.
So who do you
Hunter's
play?
Fury,
I
maybe
mean,
even
yeah,
an
you've got
Ultimate in this
Foot,
round,
Heretics,
but
Navi your last 3 games.
doubt they're doing
Now
it with the
Navi, maybe,
eliminations.
who knows? By then they
Doesn't
might
look
have
like
just
they'll have
fucking
rifles.
disbanded. Who knows?
No, and I
But
think in a lot of these rounds,
Foot and Heretics,
we've
they're
seen
not going to
that
be easy games. Those are probably going to be
Gentlemen are
L's.
really good at just sort of building up as a unit, and it doesn't matter where they're looking to push on the map. There's always a decent piece of
So I mean, in
support
terms of
utility to
playoffs,
try and
you-
help
you're
out
looking
attackers.
at
'Cause
these
again, that was the problem that they
4,
had
I would
last
say,
time on
for
this map,
certain.
was that it felt like he was running into angles,
And then it's like a
nothing to
maybe
support him
here.
and getting shot in the
And then
head.
probably
But now,
not.
top of the board, we've seen as
But
well
those
just
two.
some decent
mean,
plays
again,
coming
it's
out
kinda
from this side.
must
In the
win
post plant, where
if
you've
you
got
do
the
wanna
wall,
make
you've got the
playoffs.
delay, it definitely makes things that little bit easier. For Koi, they've got to gamble.
BBL
The
Prage.
gamble
I mean,
is that they've
BBL are
got 4
decent.
players over on this A side of the map.
You know, they're decent. They're not bad.
Get a little bit of information. Now they might
They're
wanna
a bit
try
up and down
challenge
at times,
Fanatic
but, you know.
just because
Not awful. Okay, we're on
the
a
fact
big
that they have
eco
weaker
here.
weapons.
There will be 6 teams in playoffs. Next year it'll be 8.
Looks like a bit of a stack
They kind of confirmed that with the Ascension change graphic. And
Koi much more cautious about giving away those
I would
footsteps
assume
and
how they're
all
going to do it
shit
next year is
walking
that
away
7
back,
and
so
8
really
will
is
start in
no
like a
way for
lowers
mates to
straight
know
away.
that this gamble has been taken.
Um,
Spike still behind
the
in
middle
mid, and
4, like from
Kadabra
3 to
outside
6,
the
will
A
play
side.
each other
Sure,
like
his
they do
ult
now,
in
and the
case
top
things
2
get
will
little
get a
bit
bye.
risky, but it
Which will
may
just
be
be a
the
better
day that they
system.
find
It'll be a
out
system
mid.
that
Now,
everyone will
though,
like, I
all
think.
the numbers are
You know, it
facing
rewards where
straight
you
into
finish.
B. And just like that, I don't know what the call was, what they saw, what they heard, but they realized there's a stack. They decided to take it the other direction, but Koi have also adjusted wall there
Nice.
to block them off. Takas grabs
Okay.
Shadow, and
Again,
back to B
they aren't
go.
playing nearly as...
Still,
I thought with
Koi
this
are
comp,
gonna
right,
be
we've got
here
like
on
no
time to
drone.
get
I
some
thought honestly
scrappy
that
fights.
Gentlemates would just fucking send it.
Few things in the
I feel
draft
like you
maybe
want to be
not
playing in angles like this
finish.
against
It's gonna be
Gentlemates.
clean enough, and it will.
You know, you want to like get
Whalers
into
has
little
found the
angles
double,
like
and
this, like walk
Grabinho
up in mid.
left on his
Because
low
they're
block.
unlikely to use a KO knife here.
My only worry in that round, I don't mind the fake, I don't mind the ruse.
Do I think they'll be
I
the
don't
same
like the fact
format?
that
I
they're
think
back
this
on
is
the
the
spike.
format we're going to get from now on.
That's
We're going to
lunacy.
get
Like,
a
if he goes
kickoff
down
tournament
with a spike while trying to
into
put
a
his wall
small
down,
Masters,
Well,
Could
he
lose
also,
the
into
round.
split
he also
1,
came mid late,
Masters, split
like
2,
this way
champs.
to go into market.
That's
then
the-
went
that's
back
gonna
up
be the
to
format,
do
I'm
it,
pretty
but
sure,
there were 2
from now
risks
on.
as he put the wall down.
And
Was
there'll
the second
be...
for that spike to be
Obviously
dropped
next
in
year
the
there'll be
open.
12 teams,
And
so
Takas
there'll
as
be
well
like a
goes
more
straight
even
into the B side,
spread of
threw a
games.
smoke against pistols, but
You'll get
you see the idea
3
with
games a
Whalers
week.
was around the left side. So
Oh no, sorry, you'll get 6 games a week, 3 days of 2 games in each league.
I mean, considering they ran
every week
multiple times into
5
the
weeks.
majority of the Koi
And that's
players,
it.
that went pretty well.
Walking up
Kadabra,
mid
well,
on
there
our
was
own.
no trap there this time,
No
so he thought
util.
he had free space.
Smoke
but
player dead.
well, that's not the
Really
case.
are trying to put the pressure onto mid.
So he's
Around
hoping
as
here
well,
that
where
we're
a lot of
pressuring
ultimates are
towards
online.
A, so no one's going to be watching this. This guy will hopefully rotate. But
again, you can see that Gentlemate's more and more.
if we wanted to do that, if that was our plan,
Audacious
this guy
plays.
needed to use wall. He
Starting to
probably
come out
needed
of
to
them.
use stun. He needed to probably slide
Normally
once
happens
to
when they're at their
fake that
most
this is a
confident
fast A
over
hit. But instead he didn't do any of that shit. So this doesn't make any fucking sense.
Pressure.
You know, this is what they
Has to be
needed
put
to
onto
do.
mid. They are
If
still
they're trying to
going
get
in
this
this
guy
direction.
snuck up here.
Gonna try and wall it off, but that has already been broken.
Before even
Hal's
Takas
still
could
making
cross,
it
was
through, and this Cypher
wide
Lurker
open.
is nice.
will not kill my
Res onto
They get a
Kadabra,
res.
Space taken, defending the corpse. Now they're out of there, but not all of them. Look at the push up by Whalers. This is going to again be combined. Whalers and Takas for a second
he's
round
dead.
in a row, pushing together. The reveal is around the other
Nice.
side, and Takas is making noise. He's saying, no, you found me. But you didn't find my buddy Whalers.
didn't
now
deal
the
with
site
either
is secure, the
of the
plant
trips.
is in, and Whalers is staying in an aggressive spot, trying to be the headache for this
When is
squad as they
Abyss?
make their way in.
Playoffs.
There's a trap there
So
waiting for them, a cage to delay, and although the trap is
2
now
or
gone,
3
they've
weeks, I
bought
think.
so much time. The
2
only
weeks,
hope
I think, is when
maybe
Pacific
Rubinho can
playoffs
thread the
starts.
needle, but he's now been spotted.
Oh, already picked out of the sky as well. Camo is going to be dropped. Showstopper achieves absolutely nothing for the remaining couple of players. We're even getting out of here might be difficult. Cadaver back to take this fight again. It's lost again.
Okay,
to
we're
the
just
same
going to get a
player as
classic
well.
Koi save here, which
But it
again, I
doesn't
mean, this one
matter.
at least makes some
The
sense.
round is already
This
secured.
again was a... We've seen a
I
lot
feel
of like
again,
this, which I do think is like,
solid
you know, one of the
reactive
main
play
reasons
from
you want to play
Gentlemans, like
Sage is to
getting
do
Kadabra back
this
online,
probably on a tech
using
side,
that
right?
to
It's something that you can
pincer.
kind of threaten that
But I
others
have
can't,
to
so
ask,
I
for Koi
understand,
to
but
just
again,
completely
Koi, like,
abandon
come and
anything
fucking
of
play
the
in this
B
angle,
side,
man.
What's going on? Like that for me is just such an oversight that basically someone could walk. I believe that was straight through B main.
They
while
could
Fred's
just run it
just
back with
walk all the
Sliggy
way
and
in.
scream.
Like, that's insanity.
I think that's highly unlikely
Well,
to
I mean, I
happen.
would venture the guess that they just didn't expect that quite clearly, that a man would blind walk in, but this is it. When you're lurking on the other
It would
side,
be
you
lit
tend
if
to
they
just shift
booted the worst
contact
team
to
But you have to
utility
remember,
player.
like, the
And he
worst
didn't do that
orgs
until
are
it
going to
came down
change
that
their
last fight.
teams.
You can see how
Right, like if
frustrated
you have a shit
the coaching
team,
staff of Koi
you're
are,
gonna
and
change your team,
understandably,
right?
that's
So,
a tough round to give up with a
like, I
gap
get you
left
want
open,
to,
hoping
and
no
like you
one
need the
exploited.
stability
They
of the
most
orgs
certainly did.
anyway.
Gentlemate's advantage coming into this round is kind of sitting to Koi with ultimates, certainly. Although the showstopper was used to no effect, they still have their neural theft. They're from the shadows, but most
Yeah, like you would have said kick Team
Bow
Heretics
arrow
last
on
year. You would have
Shadow.
said kick Team Heretics and BBL last year, but Team Heretics are arguably the best team in the world now, and BBL are a decent team.
Seems to be the case a lot of the time with Koi at the moment, is having one player fight alone on one side and then the rest playing this almost rotational style of gameplay. The thing is, it's because of the mid plays that have been happening so regularly. Mates have
Like, I
conditioned
understand the
them
argument for
to have
changing
three
orgs like
players around
EG,
middle and just constantly
or
play
maybe
with
even
those
Koi, right,
rotations.
who are in like financial
Now, in this
troubles and
case,
don't
they've
really
got
want
the
to be there, maybe.
Moving as a death ball, the members of Koi are looking to try and re-swing.
I mean, both
to
teams have done this on the
exactly where
defense
they
side, where they're
are,
going
and,
for
well,
some
this Hunter's Fury, it's
weird
eventually gonna
replays.
get one tag,
Oh
but that
my.
is all.
Oh, he's safe. Somehow made it out of
Some
there.
of these Omen
Shadow
ults,
wasn't
what the
quite ready
fuck
for
is going
Kadabra
on?
to be that close, and the space taken allows a clear hit to the B site.
30
Market.
seconds left.
Could they have closed the door on the way through? No, they couldn't. It's already been broken. Maybe they even had to break it on the way
Plan
in.
for
I didn't hear the
backside.
shots, but who knows?
is a
It's
weird
like,
angle.
well, he's
What
on the
the
wall.
fuck is that?
You know this about him, but he's only good for the one again, and the trade's not
They
there.
have planted for back
Koi left with a
side.
chance, and now that chance is looking
That
a
was not
lot
a
better with
good
Kadabra
swing.
down. They
Now,
only
it's
need
not
to
planted for
focus
the
forward.
Cypher, and he's
They
tripped
don't
off.
quite know that. With the flashes already used up by Bayaz, he can't re
Well, they kinda needed that guy to live.
Whalers caught behind the site in the choke point, trapped down, but it's been spotted at this point and will be destroyed. Now they look to take Whalers, and it's an easy fight. 70 HP, no utility barring a knife. This has to be a phenomenal individual performance, and it will not be. Just the one found. Koi right back into things,
Yeah,
neck and
he
neck
just
at
can't
10 to
swing
10.
that. You have to just hold them here.
A much needed
Get
round,
up on
but one
this,
that I'm not sure
try and
it's going
hold
to be
this.
the turning of the tide. Because I still feel like the way that
And then you
Gentlemates
can, like, if they don't
again,
come
they've
to
just
you,
conditioned them to have to play
then
a
you're
certain
just a
way.
problem at the end.
It ultimately just comes down to some firefights, like
Like, they don't even know you're in there,
isolated,
necessarily.
or re-swing from Kadabra. Like, if those plays don't happen and they work together,
Big play
in the
from
close runs
Camo,
as they
though.
have been up until this point.
Again, a weird round.
I still think they probably hold on to that round. And for Koi,
They
I
just-
think something much more drastic
Just feels
may
like
need to
something goes
change.
wrong for both teams. Like just
Nonetheless,
someone makes a
still
bad
level.
choice every round.
Ultimates for both sides pretty much completely gone. A couple available just for almost information purposes. And right after, I
Yeah,
said
again,
it,
there's
they were
heavy
conditioned
mid
to play
strength.
loads
Again,
of players in mid.
someone just get in this
Then
fucking
they went
angle.
direct.
Oh,
Now they go
yeah.
back to mid.
It's a strategy
So
that
exact
succeeds
same
many
thing.
times. Why not go
KO
for it
nade.
again? That nade
They had a
slowing
fight back
them down,
side.
actually
Flash,
changing the
flash.
direction that mates are going for.
Flash!
Straight on, and
Or
Camo's
just dry
got
swing.
Utility in hand.
Okay.
And a bullet in
Cool,
the
I guess.
head.
And they did jump over that wall.
Gentlemates,
Nice.
They have spread
So
wide
again, yeah,
on
you
this
can
one.
go
Even
jump,
having
jump,
the tank
jump.
go through the
and-
wall to take that fight around on the back of A.
I mean, this idea keeps
Completely
working for them.
blindsided out the side of Koi, left in B main. They have that control, but that's about it. And with the credits very low on a lot of these players, I mean, I would be shocked if they decide to go for this.
Not going for it.
They stay in B
Absolutely
main
no
all
chance.
around. The question is, do mates go for them?
You should definitely hunt them. Look at how much money you've got. They won't. Oh,
Credits
no,
are
they
not
will.
Too bad, especially on whalers, but it seems like it's going to be Takas, the one on the hunt. One off his ultimate anyway, but more importantly, it's the damage that he can do to the economy. Keeping these two guns will probably give Koi a bye for the next round. Losing both, probably have to eco. May even put 12 on the board for their opponents. Shados, when challenged, has been good. He will be able to take down one. Trying to get him out of his hidey hole is definitely not going to be easy.
I'm out of here.
Oh, here he goes, sliding through the angle. Long range fight, tag down low, but now the damage
There you
is
go.
done. And the distraction for Whalers to walk behind. Perfect. Bayaz,
Gentle!
these things happen. 11 to 10 for Gentlemates. They've got themselves the advantage. They've put their opponent's economy in the bin with
Oh,
those punish
little.
kills.
I haven't heard that one
Koi
before.
are going to call a timeout.
Gentle, gentle,
This is they
gentle.
need to be very careful about how they approach the next round buy. If they eco, then they need to be perfect
One enemy
from that
remaining.
point forward just to buy an overtime. Tough decision ahead of this squad.
It's got to be infuriating as well. Because as I said, a lot of the stuff that mates seem to be doing is... it's
KO
not-
died to Spike
they have a
despite
pre-plan for the
fucking
round, but the big
running
round-
towards. Despite should have been hunting them down, and also was the one to plant the spike. That's tough, buddy. Okay. Gonna be a pretty bad eco here. Are we forcing or not? Because Camo's got fucking nothing. Again, they have no reclear. Like, we've got to be fucking playing in some little close angles that, you know, they won't suspect or won't have the info on. You know, get a judge, man. You know, get a judge and play in here. Get fucking in this corner here. You know, get an op. What do they do? Like,
That map.
I mean, it's easy to say get an op. Like, you don't have money for an op, but
technically,
Yeah.
you know,
Almost.
one singular
you get the
one.
point.
I think it came down to a second, if I
Yeah.
remember correctly.
Yeah, it was
It's
a
an
tight
aftershock.
margin.
So playing so normal against
Denied
this
the
comp.
plan. One
It's
time.
the same again, though. Like, look, an isolated
It's a
Shadow.
bad
He's
trip
also
against
the
them
only
as well.
player that doesn't have a gun.
They don't
by
have
the
a
way,
way
so
of destroying this against you, man.
this buy
Why
is
would you
already
do- why would you do
stretched,
this trip?
already on its last legs.
He's
Why would you do the
They
easy
walked
to
out on
destroy
B.
trip
When
against
he turns
this
back
comp?
around, it's going to be a very different sight that's awaiting him, let me tell you.
And it seems
weren't
like,
even
again,
doing
whenever
anti-KO.
Gentlemates decide, okay, last round we pushed up mid. Koi, they then go, okay, we're going to hold mid. Gentlemates have a new plan now. And they need to be trying to be more proactive rather than reactive. That's what this Koi defense has been. Now their reaction, well, let's give this retake a go. Well, they're going to be slowed at every corner.
Yeah, this is the problem. As soon as they pop one of their flashes, only one
That's
left
the thing,
now.
so easy to get them onto the
The
site.
wall goes up. The null command comes in. Now Camo tries to break
Against the
space, gets
Sage comp.
dropped. 2 and 2 split on the way through, and Kadabra
Enemy remaining.
just deletes the first arm of that attack. Grabinho does well, but it's too little,
Yeah,
too
money
late.
isn't there.
Out to try and save, but look.
Probably going to be a map
He's
for
down.
Gentle!
Steps are heard. He knows he's not getting away with this one for free. One more fight. 36 HP on Kadabra. He decides not to reaggress, not to follow him all the way into the spawn. It's the right call. A weapon carried forward for Gentlemates. 2 chances to close this map out and set themselves up for a likely 2-0 with Split up next.
That's a map you can tell that Koi will likely have known it was coming, but that doesn't really change anything.
What do you mean?
in the
They
grand scheme
fucking
of
picked
things.
it. Of course they knew it was coming.
But yeah, I think that their defense has been an attempt to react to what their opponents are doing, and that has failed at every single corner. Starzer's going to get the information for them this time, but
Are you talking about
death
split?
toll. It really is. It's like they're playing as 5. Every once in a while they're going to leave Kata behind, but I think that's all they really need to do to win this game, is just play off of each other, because eventually Koi are going to make a mistake.
Wait, did they use KO for retake? I didn't
So
even...
again, going to try to focus
that.
on Shadow, but be keen to take it other direction. Spike on its way to A.
So they are
Two
going for... I
players
mean, this is a
inside B
risky
playing
fucking
on,
call, especially with that.
I guess the
You have no
insecurities
clear
on that B
ability.
site from the last round where they lost
Make
it
a
so
bit of
easily.
noise
The
here, the
space
drone
was
comes
taken.
out
Now there's
mid.
much more passive traps with 3 players. Make that 4 very
Man, if
close
this
by.
neon
Drone
bulls
clearing
gets it
mid.
all,
Nobody there.
or you just
They might even
throw
think at this
anything.
point that drone tells you that, that it's B main committal. But soon they'll learn that it's the other side of the map the challenge is coming in on, and it's Grabinho that has to... I mean, he doesn't even have to find kills on the way in. All he has to do
Why are you on your own?
is survive. Delay while his teammates
What are we
rotate.
doing?
Okay.
He's already found the first.
Well, not for long. Behez is already back from the fray, and the pressure is in on the other side. Getting out of here is not going to be easy. He's being chased down. Taka's full sprint, but eventually the leash is
Okay,
put
they
back
do have
on
the
him. He's
wall
going to
here,
try
though.
and hold on for a little bit longer before running it down. You know that that's not going to
With the
last
wall
much
and the
longer,
own
though, as
flash.
Takas will be right in their face once again.
Oh, it's the tank up close on the back of the paranoia, but it hasn't landed on at least one player. So he bails while
It should be
Beaz takes
GG,
one
they dealt
down
with
with a
this.
nade. Cadavra on Camo's head. That's 3 versus 5. Mates looking likely to close it out here, and now the spam from Shadow costs him a bit of his own health, but Kata backs off, wanting to play on the site with his teammates.
Oh, no.
Lots of them stacked up, but Starzo manages to find a blind spot and actually takes all 4. Koi looks down and out of that one. But they've managed to pull this one out of the bag just in time with close to a second left on the clock. It's 12-11.
I'm not going to lie, I was with you. I thought it was done. I thought it was over. Starzo's not been having the best of games, but a play like that could change absolutely everything. They
That was
lose
one
a
of the
couple
worst
players
post plants
just
I
on
think
the
I've ever
initial
seen in a
fights, and
5v3.
I think they just
I mean,
ends
that
up
is
with
so bad.
Gentlemates a little bit more tunnel visioned in
Let's go!
on those players looking to come in from short. Koi have found their lifeline, but again, they have not managed to get 2 rounds in a row this entire half. This would have to be the first.
That's quite a scary statistic. Desperate
Holy
times.
fuck, how have you lost
Now it's
that?
time
Like,
for
that was
those
hard
measures.
to lose.
Let's see what Gentlemates have planned.
Okay, the fake
Again,
ult.
making noise towards B, fast lane put out. But the traps are still there. That's something that Koi are very much aware of. They know
Whoever
the
wins
space
this
is
better
not
win
being
fucking map
fought for
2.
that
I don't know
aggressive
who's
scale,
better
this
though.
could
I
be
genuinely
part of
don't
the
know who's better
process.
between this team.
Paranoia used on A, pushing a player back.
If this goes to a T, you have to announce a round like Biden at the debate.
Break trap, go out, and there's plenty of Koi players ready here for the early challenge. Null command used to
you're
try
a
to
liar.
stop any of this utility. Which
That's
is a
a
great
lie.
idea. Mates like to get aggressive when they see the
That's
side
what
is
mates,
open, but
they're
now they
gonna
don't have
win
the
the
util
round.
to do so. So Takas is kind of stuck stalling out in the corner and buying time for the rest of the defenders
Oh,
to
what a
rotate
shot.
in. But that kill changes
I used to
things.
shoot like
Now
that
Koi are
back
on
in the
back foot.
Korean War.
Oh, another for
Like
Takas.
Takas.
He's looking to take over this on his own. 3rd kill
I'm too
already,
old
but
for the
again,
Vietnam
Shadow
War.
turns it back. 3 players to find. That clock ticking down. The tank not on the wall, but behind
tank's
the wall.
hiding like
Cadabra's
my
gone as
son
well.
from the-
Somehow,
from
this
the
is becoming
feds.
competitive, but they've got to check that corner. They've got to hold the line. It isn't going to be happening. Gentlemates will take that first map, and Mitch with Split coming up next. I'm a worried man.
Okay, split. Let's win this. Let's win this, gentlemates. Let's get to the good game, shall we? Hey! Right, we're gonna go back to our quiz. The Valorant Everything quiz. Resume, where was I? I was on... I couldn't remember what Jet's ultimate called. Still can't remember. KO. Null CMD. It's all shit like that, isn't it? Flash drive. What's the nade called? Fragment. Which one am I missing? Signature. Suppress. Don't know. Don't know what the knife is called. What is the KO knife called? Killjoy. Alarm bot. Nano swarm. Turret. Lockdown. See, nice easy names. Neon. Overdrive. Fast lane. She says shocking. What's the stun called? Shock. Shock dart. I don't know what that's called. What's the ult called? Where's the ult overdrive? The ult is overdrive. What's the slide called? Run faster.
Tinking Man Valorant.
Thank you, El Korean, for the 100 bits. Omen. Dark cover. Paranoia. Shrouded step. And from the shadows. Phoenix Blaze. Curveball. Hot hands. And come on, let's go. Run it back. Raise. Paint shells. Blast pack. Boombot. Showstopper. Reyna. Dismiss. Leah. Devour. Empress. I think I've already typed in Empress. Sage. Barrier orb. I think I've already done. Slow orb. Healing orb. Resurrection. Sky. Trailblazer. Seekers. Guiding light. Hawk, yeah! And what's the healing called? Don't know. Sova. Sonar bolt. No? Shock bolt. Recon bolt. Recon bolt. Shock bolt. Owl drone. And what the fuck is the ult called? Something about hunter? Fuck. Viper. This one I should know. Snake bite. Poison orb? Poison cloud?
You lose the round, you lose the game.
Jonah
It's an
151,
FPS
thanks for the
game.
6 months. Enjoy the new badge. Poison cloud, toxic screen, and Viper's pit. Yoru. What the fuck is the clone called? And the flash. Gate crash. And dimensional drift. What's the fucking flash called? Fake out is the thing. What's the flash called? It's something about bouncing. Dimension was one of this. Fuck knows about these. Right, what am I missing? ISO abilities. I'm missing all of ISO. They normally have like a theme to them. What's ISO's theme? Vulnerable. Making cover. Gulag? I don't know. What the fuck? I also don't know what these other two game modes are. What the fuck is a flash called? Yoru Flash. Sova's ult, Hunter's Fury. I knew it was something Hunter. I don't know why I didn't get that straight away. A basic for the Sky. Sky heal is called not Guiding Light. Not Trailblazer. Cabbage Patch. I can't get cabbage out of my fucking head. It's not that though. Who are you? A Neon. Neon. Overdrive. I think lightning shit. Lightning bolt. What the fuck is it called, man? Fuck me. What's the jet knives called? Oh, it's not Tailwind. Everyone just said, I'm trying to think of like what Steve Ancilli will know. I'm trying to think like what a commentator would say. I'm running out of time. Fuck's sake. What was it? Blade Storm. Fuck me. Ruse is the signature. Okay, I never would have fucking got that in a million years. Contingency undercut double tap. I should have got double tap. That's the. I knew I should have got the signature. I just couldn't think what it was called. Kill contract. Blade Storm 0 point. Should have got that. Relay bolt high gear. Fuck off. Regrowth blindside. Right. What's this? Swift play. Of course. Premiere. Oh, Premiere. Bruh, I should have got them. Formation, reflection, disruption, evolution, defiance. That's pretty tough. Right. Damage amp. Overheal. Overheal. Tracer rounds. When the fuck do you get that? Plasma blind is one. I should have fucking bought. Right. Plasma blind. Cocoon. Who would have got cocoon? Decay. Okay. Decay I should have got. Marked as different to revealed. That's a bit unfortunate, but I guess it is different. And tethered. I did I say tether? Right. I feel like I got two of them because I did say them. I just must have not typed it in. What's tracer rounds? Spike rush? Oh.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Bubble Jets, thanks for the 5 months.
Game.
You said seized? Oh, fuck me. I didn't know that was going to be one, though. Should have got Decay. I mean, I play fucking Viper all the time. And I did know Plasma Blind was a thing as well. I just didn't type it in, apparently. Cocoon. As if Cocoon is what it's called. Right. How did I do versus the average? Way better. So you can all say you would have done better than me, but you probably wouldn't have done better than me. Who would have got all of the maps, including Team Death? Who knew all the Team Deathmatch maps? I feel like, what do you think? Average Valorant player, what percentage knows all Team Deathmatch maps? Who has Plasma Flash? Gecko is Plasma Flash. It's different to a normal Flash, that's why. If you gave this to Sideshow, right, what do you think? In fact, someone, when Sideshow next streams, ask him to do this. Ask him to do this quiz. What percentage do you think Sideshow will get? I would bet he would get about 40. He would know abilities, you think? I mean, he is a commentator, so he should know abilities, but I don't think he would. He can barely name the fucking agents. He would definitely forget a map. He won't know the TDM maps. You can use quiz stats. Right, agents. Well, all right, here we go. What do you think the least known agent was? Let's do that. I'm going to guess the least known agent is going to be Deadlock. Okay, quite a few saying Deadlock, Harbor, Astra. Let's see. It's not Deadlock. It was KO. KO was the least known agent. Okay. Least known map. Of the maps, not TDM maps, of the maps, I would say Pearl. Can they just not spell it? No, it gave me KO without the slash. Fracture? Let's see. Oh no, it was Icebox. Really? Icebox? What was the least known stuff? Plasma Blind was the least known. I'm not surprised. Then Cocoon, which honestly I had no idea. Cocoon and Damage Amp, I mean, yeah, I should have. With more time, maybe I could have got that thing out of Spy Crush. I wouldn't have got Trace around, so I didn't even know that was a thing. Quite a few down here as well that, you know, I didn't get. The Contingency Bruise. I didn't get Swift Play. That was the one that most people got that I didn't, which is quite bad. Should have got Swift Play. But I got most stuff. Blade Storm I should have got as well. That was bad. The fuck is this, Twitch? What are you making me accept now? Oh, we're on.
Time before that. We'll see if they can throw anything into the mix here. I'm glad to see the Yoru's gone. No offense, Starzo, but on this map in particular, I didn't
Gecko
enjoy it at all.
Dizzy is
I
the
think bringing
Plasma
in that
Blind.
extra
Oh,
initiator will set up Camo.
Shadow's
That's a
got
little
that
bit better.
fucking crosshair again. It's GG.
Made through to the B site. Intention is to take it there as the
What
tank
is
just
this?
found out the hard way. Whalers stepping up for one, but caught behind the box. An easy kill to follow up on, and Grabinho's the one to find it. Ayaz now spotted on the site, swung from heaven by Starzo. Good protocols by Koi in every fight here, leaving Cadaver and
it's
Takas
fine by
to
Koi,
do
but
it
what
all.
did Mate do?
Takas on the Starzo lurk, but he's here a little quicker on his way through
Right,
the B
comps
main, but
wise,
that flank is most certainly being watched.
Yoru Rays.
Of course, the difference with
Versus-
this already is that last time out, Mate started
Who was
on the
playing a
attack,
comp like
so
this?
we only
It
got to
was
see
Navi.
2 rounds of their defense. That was the pistol and second round. And well, Takas will be able to get one. The trades from Koi are good. They'll get off to a strong start.
That they will. A pistol round, a much-needed victory for them. As you said, we didn't get to see much from Gentlemates in half 2 last time. 13-1. That's kind of what happens, right? So there's always that little unknown that we're walking into.
This game is like
Koi,
Furia versus MIBR.
every little counts. We found the first. Now look to follow up. Remember, there were a couple of upset rounds in that last. You think about
I mean,
Sunset,
somewhat, yes.
What happens if Takas didn't find those 4
I'm
kills
I'm
with the
rooting
Sheriff when they
hard
had
for
one
Gentlemates here
Sheriff
because they
and
won
4
map 1.
classics? If he
And I'm
doesn't
going to
do
be
that,
very annoyed
maybe
if
Koi
Koi
are coming
win.
in 1-0 up on maps. They need to be careful in this round, even though their opponents aren't heavily armed, because, well, guess who's got the 1 Sheriff again?
But the old man got out.
Whalers.
Try and aggress. That nade, I'm pretty sure bounced back a little bit. Camo has kind of hurt himself more than anyone else, but either that, oh no, that might have been the tanks. I think they traded nades.
Yeah.
Either way, still trying to aggress.
You do have the 1 Sheriff, so
Push has
there
already
is
been spotted
some
from
danger
far. You
here.
talked
He's
about
just
that
lost his
1
TP
Sheriff
though.
that's lurking alone on the other side of the map. Unfortunately for Sue, it's not the Reina though, so it won't be a situation where I think you're going to see Shados aggressively fighting that one. I think as the lurker he wants to be a little bit more careful.
Oh, no.
Starzo though, that wasn't careful at all.
He's not looked both ways before crossing the street, and that's a big mistake to make. The rest of the squad stacked
Now
up
they're
on this
running
B
into a
site, and that's
stack.
exactly where Koi intend to take this. The tank drawing their ire to start, actually avoids the stun, gives him a chance
no.
to take down Camo. Where's the rest of the team? Where's the flash? No utility put in. Just a dry peek is a big mistake. Great damage done. Whalers grabs the finish, and it looks like it might happen again. It's
Last
left
player
to just
standing.
Takas, but he's upgraded himself. Now on a Bulldog with Shados, 20 seconds on the clock, still to cross the site. Takas doesn't know that, but now he spotted him, and once again, there's a pay save card thrifty from Mates. I brought it up, but by God, I didn't think we'd get to see it. That is devastating.
Can we delete this round
30
from the
seconds
game?
left.
Like, just from the VOD, so that, like, when people go back to watch this later, they don't have to witness this. Like, it's just so rough from Koi. Like, there was a stun that went through initially, but then it was nothing.
They just stepped out of the way.
Yeah, they moved out the way. Then the rest of the team just, it was like in single file, just giving these fights over to the crossfire of the pistols. Again, like Starzo just not checking out
I mean,
the
it's good.
angles. You know that
It's
they're gonna
good. Let's
take
go,
risks in
mates.
this sort of
Let's
round.
win this. End this for us.
But mates, of course, again, they capitalize off of the mistakes of their opponents, but I think it would be madness to say that there weren't massive mistakes. And again, it's Koi putting themselves with a big advantage at the beginning of this game. The thing that's so frustrating is they invest a lot. They put 4 rifles on the board each time, and still it ends like this. It just looks so rough.
I mean, it's the kind of round, honestly, Tom, all cards shown on the table, if they go out with 3 players dead, we're going to be like, it's a round on the board, but is it a win? Well, that certainly wasn't. And now they've walked right into Natanga.
Yeah.
3
It should go
kills
like this.
quickly
This
as
should
can
go.
be. And yeah,
No, he
what
doesn't
more can you
know.
hope for here? There is
He
at
doesn't
least
know.
some form of upgraded pistols in play, but Whalers makes it look easy. And after losing
Okay,
the
and they
pistol,
only-
they're 2-1 up.
Koi had more in
Change
that
a Bulldog
round
for a rifle
than
as well?
Mates had in the previous.
Yeah. Listen, I will give them the one advantage that they had to push into their opponents, whereas the pistols did
Right.
have to wait, right? But that's about the only
They have
upside
Razor as
I
well
can
for this
think of.
round. A ton of money.
That is just crushing. And
I'm
the
not
tank
giving them that.
for the buy for the buy round that they now come into on Koi, thanks to the tank's big performance in some of these rounds, he's got himself a showstopper. So there's even heavier weaponry in play, and the economy is in the bin for Koi. If they lose this one, Mates are going to run away with an early half that was Koi's for the taking.
This is where they need to get themselves back on the horse. It's got to be frustrating.
Okay, so they aggro out towards A. You see enough to where we're
rounds
fast
like
B
that.
splitting here. This is good.
Already.
Camera is good. The stun is good. The flash is good though.
A lot of utility being
But
expended, but nothing capitalized
that's kind of
off
all
just
their
yet. It seems like
util.
Kadavra's going to be the first to take the fight, wins the battle, and no trade in for an option. The rest of the team still looking to try and
This is
make
an
their
ugly
way out
angle.
onto the site. And it's just going to be the trades out from Camo. He's at least keeping this one competitive.
Okay, the
That's
tank
it.
still
He
has
seems to
Razor.
be
I
one
mean,
of
these
those
two are
factors
still
for Koi. They
miles
lose
away.
players on the way through, but he's always
Bit
getting those
surprised they
advantages
left 2
back into
guys
their
there
hands.
when, you know, we could have just
Still
left
needs
our
to do
Yoru
more.
and
That
rotate
showstopper
our
we
race
mentioned
probably to
earlier,
mid.
it's actually not making its way towards heaven. I thought it might be for a blitz straight back out. The timing! Oh, no! Check that in
Razor
a
now?
replay later, because Camo was holding that for
Has
almost
to Razor.
30 seconds. Now the showstopper's used up on its way
One
straight
enemy remaining.
into the site, and it's barely needed.
Okay, and it's
They're
cleared
left
pretty much
in a
everything.
1 versus 3 with Shadow miles away
Played.
and caught by the rocket fired through the
Okay,
eye
big
of the
win. This'll-
needle. It was a small gap.
Ah,
for that. He
they
might
might
even have
buy
taken
'cause they've
himself
lost 3 in a
down
row.
if it was a bit to the right. But in the end, 3-1. Pistol
I don't know
round win
why
for Koi.
Camo. I mean, his timing
Nothing else yet.
is unfortunate, but also why is he swinging?
Yeah, it's good as well when you just look at the economy of Mates. It's already going to be booming just based off being able to win with the pistols, having a clean conversion in the next, and now keeping 3 players alive once again. This defensive side really starting to build, and well, for Koi, they're going to be back to weaker weapons once
Okay,
again.
Takas with an off.
Most of their
Again, the
pressure
money
has been
is
thrown into
kinda booming.
this B site
Got a couple
for the
low
first
players,
4
but
rounds. We'll see if they're going to try and probe mid a
see
little bit
against
more.
another eco, they'll be
Well,
hoping to
they will, and they
keep
may
it clean
take
again.
us.
There.
And that's Camo down as well, Tom. The man who has pulled back a lot of the advantages for Koi. They need a new hero. They better be stepping up to the plate quite quickly. 1:20 on the clock.
Yoru off
grouped.
the camera in
3
here.
looking to move through vent, the other outside A. Clearly, the pressure will be put on to Takas and Kadavra. But those are 2 players you don't want to challenge.
This time
even
they've
with
kind
those
of really
rifles in
been
your hands.
towards A.
Stingers and 2 Sheriffs. 1 away from a Rolling Thunder on Shadow, but that's not going to be a thought for this round, not until or unless they find some serious impact first. I like the decoy pre-placed That is going to grab some information, I'd imagine. Oh, no, actually, it is avoided by Shados.
Okay, we
Does
did
well
get back
to not
onto the site.
just fire straight away. The problem
Good for
is they
Takas.
found the real Takas now.
3 players within the side. It's at least a kill for Starzo, but Takas is continuing his run of form.
Spike
Yeah,
planted.
he's
2 away
done
from
well
the
here,
ace.
just chilling, waiting. Come and
Not
retake in
likely
heaven.
to
Toxins going up.
over-aggress here.
Or
You
just
can see
break
everything
this just
being
to-
cleared out, the backlines from the tank. And in fact, they're even going to use the dimensional drift
love it.
just to get the information.
You know where
Try
both
their
are.
best to keep this as clean as humanly possible. There is a rolling thunder, but for Shadow using this, well, it's not even going to be an option. And out of the
Well
break
played.
comes Takas. His 4th kill of the round.
I mean, using an ult there against
fourth
an eco,
round
you
for
might
mates.
think that that's a bit of an overinvestment,
Starzo
but
was
I don't
fuming
hate it,
watching
right?
that.
Again, we
That's
keep
what
our
I was
eco
trying
clean.
to
It
do.
means you're going to get a
There wasn't
definite
seeing that
second
on the
ult
other
for the
side, so
half. Like, I
Takas
don't
gets the
hate it.
shot off. Nice connection.
Again, I'd always rather use
Good
ults
awareness of
more
Rubinho,
aggressively
great trade
early in
the
halves
open,
than
and,
not.
Well, the last one's just going to look ridiculous.
But
wide
it
swing.
pretty much
Yeah,
guarantees you
teammate
the
there to
round. Like,
support too.
why not?
Take the first bullet, sponge it up. Now, okay, for Koi, things get better now. They've got a lot.
Okay, Koi,
They've got
we
a
are
Rolling
close to a
Thunder,
lot of ults.
Showstopper, and almost every ult because they're one away from the rest. Viper's Pit could be
Yeah, I
huge
mean, look
in
at
a
our
round
money
like
now.
this.
Our money's kind of good.
They need to find this round. They can't let mates just run away with it 4 in a row, what would likely be 6 if they don't find it here.
Starzo looks like he might get caught again, and he will. He is having a nightmare day. The
Ooh,
recovery
big
ball,
win from
Camo
Wayless,
almost
and
managed
just
to
lives
keep
on
things even.
5.
Instead, Wayless survives.
Okay,
and
big,
leaves
big
Shadows
against
and
an
Rubinho
ult round like
to try
this
and
as
pick up
well.
the pieces. We're 20 seconds into the round,
You
and
know,
it
going
already
for this
is
kind
over.
of
So
aggro fight
frustratingly
mid,
good
kind
from
of digging.
Mates. The idea to send a tank straight down mid, that he knows I can take this fight. I don't have to look to my right, and after I take the kill, blast pack it straight out. Why? Because I've got 3 players there swinging, waiting for the re-aggression. Koi make the right decision. Look, a lunatic raise pushes mid, gets your teammate. Everybody swing. Look for the trade. Catch them while they're in the open. But they're in the open, but not vulnerable to those attacks. 1 round on the board for Koi, and it's not likely to double anytime soon. If they attempt to plant here on the A site, at least I assume they will. Having control from Shade.
Okay, if they're watching who gets their ult, which they should be,
Damage done on Whalers
they
is
should know they're both
certainly
here.
possible.
Right, these are the kind of little clues that we should be
Shadows
using in 2024.
Got to try and find a timing.
Right, whoever's dead should be
It's a player
scoreboard
with
watching,
The
realizing who's
individual
planting.
capabilities to turn around, but when mates group up together, they've been difficult to stop. Paranoia on both sides.
Give
Will
the
slow
op
push
to
a
the
little
low
bit, but
health player.
Rubinho's already being
He can just
pushed
hold.
away from
Hopefully,
this
if
position.
not-
Nice shot onto Takas. That's at least one. Makes things more
standing.
competitive, but Kadabra immediately swings things, and now it's left all onto Shadows. Doesn't even connect the first, and the immediate swing from Kadabra again. It doesn't even look.
Okay, big win. Now, they do
comfortable
have a
any
lot of
stage
ults
this
still.
round,
We're
as
probably going to
mates
get a
continue
timeout.
to increase that lead.
I think in the 2v4, they played it as best as they could. Look at this mid push, though. Just devastating. Even though the trade is found on the player who was swinging out to protect the tank, there's another player there. There's just no way for them to find those kills cleanly without winning major duels. That is 5-1,
there's your
and a timeout called by Koi. They can feel this game slipping out of their grasp, and they have to seize it back. With 5 ultimates coming into the
Who'd
next
win,
round.
Koi or
the full
MIBR?
buy, it really feels like now or never, certainly with how confidently Gentlemates have been taking these rounds.
Koi,
This
I
is where
think.
I'd like to see them go to something a bit more direct. Like, go for an explosive take into that A side. Like, we haven't really seen that yet. It's mostly been lurks in that direction. You got 5 ults, so you can literally use a showstopper.
I'm
and
going to make a
9
bold
ults to get you
statement
in,
here
and
and
you can
say
use
this
a
is
Viper
not
Pit
the best
because
Valorant that
that's
we've
fine.
ever watched on
these
this channel.
scenarios where they look down in the
That
dumps
is
and they get
very
pushed
bold.
every single round with some different play.
Top
Do
5
something to
Sentinel.
turn
Why
the
do we always
tide,
do these
something
top
to
5
quell that
questions,
momentum.
Zoltar?
Well, the pause in
It's such a, like,
itself will help,
little-
just because every
It's just
single
a
thing that mates
little
have been doing so far has
fucking,
turned to gold. Like, you do talk about the
you know,
pistols,
attention
to
span
take
of
the
a
second, but
fucking
I think the last
little
round was much
tiny
more of a
little
worrying sign for the side of
rabbit.
Koi when you're able to walk
Top
mid,
4 then?
have
I'll give you my
supportive play,
top
defending
1.
behind, and basically just
Who is
as
the
I said,
top
they
1
ended the round
Sentinel?
in 20 seconds flat.
I don't know.
It's just a formality from that point, really.
Probably less.
As the final seconds tick down, let's see what Koi have been cooking in the pause. Same sort of mid-aggression from Gentlemates. Lots of players here in the immediate blast pack from Camo. He's going in. Showstopper in hand, right
That
up
is
behind
not
is
a play you
Robinho.
see every
In this
day.
mess, he's managed
Seen
to
a couple of
sneak
these
up
crazy
behind
on
with
the
his
TP
ultimate,
play.
grab 2
Works
kills,
though.
and
With
leave
the
General
Razor
Mates
as well.
down
I mean,
and out of the round. In the first
I like
20, it
creating
seemed
the
like they won
chaos
the
of a
last round,
Razor,
but now
kind of
Koi have returned the
mitigating the
favor.
chaos of a
4
normal.
versus 2. I'll say it, a near unlosable position for them. And Takas has the operator. If given the chances, he will most certainly take them. But for now, there's no need.
They've only
to
just
overextend
planned.
on this
I mean, they
attacking
might as well
side.
go for this. They got a ton of money.
Credits.
Why do teams keep kicking their rig and putting their second caller on ig? Liquid, Energy, DRX, it never works at thinking man's Valo, can you explain?
Is there, and at this stage, I don't really blame them. But angles need to be clear.
I know, because they probably think something needs to change and just think like, oh,
group, although the swing's a little bit disjointed.
just change that, I guess.
It turns things back into a winnable position. The crossfire, though, should be impenetrable, though again, there's an individual duel. Once more, it starts to fall apart a little bit, but Starzo just looking to buy that time. Nightfall, as the defuse is just being stuck, trying to go all the way, and eventually the run around will be enough for Starzo to win the round.
Okay, you
It
get the
turns
fatal out though,
it was
and also
unlosable,
you deal a lot
but
of damage to
only
the econ.
Only just. You run it back with
Matthias WMG!
Thank you for the all content British man.
Thanks for the 7 months. With the
Who was
100
in
bits.
Nebro Oxygen. Also, Heretics are going to win Champs Emo.
I'd probably say
Those
Oxygen.
openings, Tom, lead to a situation like this. Ultimately a 50-50.
I assume you're just like
saying
Oxygen equals best tier 2 team. I mean, they still have that breach ult here.
If he guesses right, Tom, I almost feel like he wins that round. Here's another chance for him, and again, the opening pick, Takas onto Camo.
They peeked before the orb, right? Yeah. They peeked before it. They like...
That was a haircut.
You expected him to be there, and still the utility was just too little too
Again,
late.
rotates are a little slow here.
Camo gone. Kadabra now, look, they're
It's
so
kind of a
confident
mental
at this
swing,
point.
but okay.
Able to find those jewels
Found a
again,
second.
gap found by Grabinho, but still the advantage is kept. Not able to cross to
Now
the
they
side
have
just
Viper's
yet.
Pit, but now Beas has
Grabinho
breach
up
ult.
above, but that operator now
They've come and
honed in
retaken
on the
Heaven.
angle. It's gonna be smoked
Grabinho,
off,
this could
but
be
in the
big though. He
meantime,
flashed.
Heaven
Nice.
being reclaimed.
Play
Grabinho,
it.
what a play from him. Around the look done. And he might be able to win it all on his own. What a play.
Big play.
Back-to-back rounds for this man. Not just his ultimate used last, but this time, the shrouded step up to Heaven, the sneak through, catching them completely
that's
by
dog shit,
surprise.
but-
Again, it's just
I mean, when
so
he gets 2
disjointed
kills
in
here
some
on
of these
site, I
early
mean,
fights,
really,
it
those
brings me
guys should
back
be
to
dealing
that
with it.
Round 2, where they walk out on B without any supportive utility.
Beas
It was
is
a
never
stun
winning that
and
fight
then
though,
just
really.
straight walking it out. One player, no one close by. Those are the sort of synergy issues I just don't expect to see here in VCT, but Koi have certainly struggled at times. An individual bails them out though. Now to 3.
Okay, we're gonna
and,
cook
well,
something up with this. We've seen all
that is
5.
all 5 players sided, and an ultimate used by Grabinho.
way.
But
Got a
certainly
breach
He's
ult though.
committed to it.
Oh,
Takas
he
is
got
committed right up behind. 2 kills before he falls, but that may be enough. Whalers even knows this teleport was committed. He knows there's a player behind. You're not going to fall for this twice, but the paranoia, it does a lot to get Grabinho into the site.
Still got
Plant
breach
can now
ult.
be found, and a 3v3 after. The danger is the rolling thunder, but that's gone too.
God, I almost threw this pen against my wall.
Be the hero ends up falling.
Cannot die there with breach ult.
Sending it over the
What the
top.
fuck are you doing?
Thankfully, there's a trade, and while Starzo will have the second.
I
as
literally
well.
almost threw my
It's
pen against the
scrappy.
wall.
It's somewhat insane at times, but hey,
Cannot
Koi are
lose
climbing
that
back
fight.
into this game, I guess.
Oh, God, he
Bears,
went for a
you
hero,
cannot
but I mean,
lose
the
that
site
fight.
was ridiculous.
If you are shit,
I
don't
sort of start
take
to
the
believe
fight.
Once I see him going forward, the way the game's been going. But Koi recovering on this one as well. And again, this, we didn't get to see this, this is ridiculous. Full commits and just grabs 2 looking the other way. Paranoia was dispensed as well. Gorgeous stuff. This,
It's
one of the most ambitious
Like, you
things
have to
I've
breach
ever
ult that.
seen.
You have to.
Maybe he thought
It
the
is a
fight was
must.
alone. I mean, they saw 2 players run. He saw 2 players run.
It
down
is a
elbow,
must.
so I don't know where
You
his mind
must
was
win
at,
that
but,
round. It is such
hey,
a big
sometimes
round.
You got to just throw it at the wall and see if it sticks. This time it didn't.
Seems like 50% of the coaching staff now believe that Koi are going to be winning this game. The other is Barbar, who looked lost.
Go! Go! Oh,
Didn't
go!
see anyone look more confused, but
Too slow.
Eros is in full belief.
Good pit. They have a gate crash on side as well. It's used right here. Takas finds Starzo, but the pit hasn't been cleared. Still, Takas causing problems on the site. Are they going to go out of this? Shados could take a huge risk by stepping out of the pit. He's a bit of a thorn in the side of this squad, but Takas, he's going straight in. Nice reaction by Shados, turning on a dime. But the tank pulls it right back, grabs a rifle out of this. The two players to root out of position, has to tap it, but the paranoia forces him back in the spams. Well, that should end the round. He doesn't have time to bait both into the open. The stun, still not the kill, and it's time to get out. He's weighted by Grabinho as well.
Okay, 5-5, timeout General Mates. Should have been a timeout probably the round prior.
Yeah, I think they might be starting to
Too easy on this A site.
I said it earlier that the A site just had gone untouched for the majority of this game, but now using those ults more effectively, some of the stars starting to come online as well. Shados having a big round,
Jesus God.
just being able to stay within that pit.
Come on.
And from what was a dominant position, 5-1 up, we now find the scoreline equalized. Still had moments from Takas, no doubt, but this buy is not a particularly good one for the side of Gentlemates.
Go for kind of a full B stack.
Oh, you've been caught. That gate crash used the bail. Back over towards the A side.
Still bakes out some useful though.
There. Bit of mid-aggression from them, some noise made, smokes down.
We're a bit too static here on defense, General Mates. How have they not taken a timeout? Are we just fucking chilling? We don't give a shit, I guess.
At the moment, it looked like he was going back over to the B site, perhaps supporting mid, but instead he's found his way to this familiar spot. He's caused problems before with an
dying out there.
Now with Bayaz down, he's the only problem for this squad, and now he's spotted.
Just static, no info, just
he's not able to get much done in the back.
kind
All
of
players
nothing
tucked
defense
in and
sides
away.
really this.
Takas running out of
What was it,
opportunities.
5-1?
He'll wait for the retake.
6-5, that's tough.
4
And they've
versus
just been
5.
going A
Boy,
and we
have
just
earned
haven't
themselves a post plan.
changed anything.
Just looking at the tag.
Guessing
two
B,
blast packs
basically,
of the
just
judge.
praying.
Oh, we know what's happening.
Oh, he's going to try and clear the closer angles. I was expecting a full send out heaven, but I guess maybe.
Like, just no info, just
Deciding
nothing,
otherwise.
just...
A blast pack through elbow now. And paranoia used as well to lead the way. It's gorgeous, but Camo still lands the shot. And Starzo cleaning up the plate.
Well, knowing that M8 went 11-1
now
on
for
attack
Koi.
against Giants, yeah,
Really
but that's not going to
impressive
happen
resurgence,
again.
Tom. This map started out in absolutely abysmal form. I had almost no faith
Koi
in
would,
them recovering
yeah,
those
dog
early
shit at the
stumbles,
start.
but they've certainly started to put the pieces together, and it all started with
I
that
just don't
round
understand.
where they
They're
had
just
5
so...
volts on
How are you so passive with a double
Absolutely
duelist comp with
flawless
no...
as well. Starting
like-
to keep things a little bit cleaner. I'm also
You can be this passive with a
curious.
double
I'm not
duelist
sure
stuff.
if I'm losing my mind, but I saw for a second the tank is shooting the wall with a classic, right? Now in my head I went trying to clear trips,
Right.
and then I realized the other team don't have trips.
Yeah. I don't really have an answer for that one, I'll be honest with you. Big play on attack gas, and he's only good for 1. Damage done, though, allows the follow-up from the tank, but the trades, it comes out even. Down to the 2 versus 2 with the position for Whalers, now completely spotted. They know that he's here. The Prowler's even giving it away, but the shots still land. And the Shrouded Step gets him out of dodge. Shados doesn't know where he's gone and doesn't know where Kadavra is. At least suspects at the
Well,
orb in a
just
good
come out
position.
here,
But what
buddy.
does Kata do? Does he
gonna go
decide
down.
to step right through it? The Toxin's failing. Make that a null and void point. He's tucked in. Oh, although might be about to give away his position. He's right on the edge of Shados's vision, but just about obscured. They're waiting for that first point of contact to boat swing, and there it is.
Okay,
Kata
6-6.
had it. Whalers was right on the corner.
Could've
just
gone
in
bad.
case. 6-6 at the halftime. Big round from Gentlemates with early aggression. They managed
Bro,
to
someone in
finally
another chat
break
was
that
trying to
Koi
burn their
win
Navi jersey. That's how
It's a
cooked
nice little
Navi
mirror
fans are.
part. If you fold it perfectly,
I mean, that
yeah,
team
it
is...
fits together.
Like,
It's-
they're almost
yeah,
certainly
very
not going to make
peculiar.
champs.
I don't think
And
I've
that means
cast a
that
game
they're
like this before,
almost certainly
we
going to
just
make
go
roster moves. I think that roster
sort
as
of
it is
dominance
kind
to
of...
dominance, but it was like a
probably
bit in
done
the middle
for,
where
really.
I felt like both teams won some very peculiar rounds.
Está loco. They are a little bit, you know, but you're playing against Gentlemates. You have to kind of
But
expect
I don't
that.
know. Like, I don't... what would you do if you were Navi?
6
If you're
to 6.
rebuilding Navi, what do you do?
Now back onto
Who
that
do you
attack.
keep?
That's where Mates had themselves an 11-1
Because, like, if you
when they
let
played
everyone
versus
go,
DX.
they would all probably end up on
That's
tier
it.
1
This is
team.
looking like a very different
Unless,
game.
like, Angel wanted to retire or something.
Or even the first half was a half of 2 halves, so who knows? Maybe this is where the tide will change again.
It's the second round I'm more interested in at this stage, Tom.
I just can't. I can't think that Koi will lose a third round like that.
But you know, I didn't think they'd lose a second round like that, Tom.
Quite passive here from Koi as well,
And,
especially with
well,
no like.
We got to witness
Okay,
it
they're
anyways.
playing
They got
passive. At least they've got a
partner to do on the
cycle.
attack. We'll see if there's even a position for them. They'd have to find the pistol
Quite passive.
in order for that to happen. Being good in them, Gentlemates
With no sentinel.
spread quite nicely with a gate crash still to be worked with over towards the B site, at least for the time being. Bait out some of the utility.
Okay,
from
they're
their
trying to run a
opponents.
big fake here.
Use some of their
TP
own.
back
Gate
across,
crash is
nice.
used. Now B is the new target. 3 players
And
stacked up.
because
Well,
they've
I
been
mean,
so
a
passive.
fairly well sold fake. Look at the positions on B. They
these
are
guys have got to
off
go.
site,
Either
just
someone has
conceding
to
the
stay
space.
on A though.
Yeah, I'm looking at that
okay.
paranoia though.
They get
they've
in.
held
They
on
might
to
not
that
realize how
utility
close
for
they
a
are,
reason.
but-
It seems like the plan from Koi was to go for the retake, look to play this one as more of a
Got to be
unit,
worried about some lurk on A though.
still having themselves
If you're Stark,
a
so you
snake
have to be
bite as
worried.
well. They'll be able to clear
Someone's
the back
come up to
corner.
ramp,
But as
surely.
we know, mates like to be disruptive.
Yeah, they're trying to re-clear this out.
So attack us.
I mean, I just didn't consider it that.
Below. Contact from afar.
Could have been
will
round
be
losing. It's
once
given them
he
some
sees
time
them,
though here,
Cadaver's
mate.
swinging.
Oh, it's saw the
Max
gun.
doing the same, but they've seen him. Dropped him
Couple
down
times
below.
Takas has died
A
like that.
big opening kill from a hand that usually causes so much damage on the
Oh,
way
and the
back
tank.
in, but now it's the tank taking that role. 2 kills, nade dispense.
Oh.
Grabinho down to 20, barely holding on in the corner. Starzo tries to take that space instead, but he's shut down. And Shadow left to do it all. That crosshair not getting the bullets to the head just yet. Although he finds
It
it
never
eventually.
will get bullets to
It's
the
a
head,
little
that
bit
fucking
too
crosshair.
late. Gentlemates take
Okay,
this
Gentlemates
pistol.
win a pistol.
We'll see if Koi can perform that same round 2 upset.
I'm hoping, for my sanity's sake, that they can't. It looks like they're putting a little bit more investment in on that defensive side. And well, we've seen both teams sort of go for multiple rifles. Yeah, that's what. Just that little bit of the gun showing gave up
Big
the game,
from the
but
tank,
it didn't
though.
matter in the end.
I've seen that before from mates.
Tank
Just the
having a
tank
big
carry.
round, and well, it seems like maybe it did matter to the side of Gentlemates. They're actually going to take themselves a pause here, which I will say is odd. I've not seen many teams win a pistol. I think if I expected any team to do that, it would be Koi.
Yeah. After how this series has gone so far, that might not be a bad call.
Bro, we're taking a timeout
For
of the
mates,
first
maybe they're
round.
looking at it like, let's not pull a Koi, right? Let's make sure that we follow through 2 in a row.
Let's not coin that term.
Hey, listen, show me the stats. Who does it the most? I think it might be
I don't
them.
think you'll like that, because if you include last split, I think Liquid will be up there as well.
I don't care. Let's take out the foot games.
Oh, okay. It's
With-
convenient.
Without Ada Captain on the server,
We're
who
going
does
to
it the most?
abstain certain data. That sounds... Are you running for office?
Watching Stinky
Stop the
Teams is
count.
fun sometimes.
Gentlemates game.
Ah, yeah, it depends
7
though.
to
It
6,
depends
but
what
we don't know.
mood they're
It
in.
could go that little
Like that's the
further.
thing. I
Koi
feel like
might be able to upset them
last
even
year's
if it was
Calming
the
Call was a
same
real
credits for the
like
next round.
golden
That-
age.
I really can't
You know, of like funny bad
overstate
play.
how rare it is to see
There
those
just isn't that many
second
funny
round
bad
lives
teams.
find the level of success
You
mates
know?
have been able to show us here. Now,
Because
for
they're
them,
not like
3
completely
rifles, 2
fucking
pistols,
stupid.
there's
You know what I
also a
mean?
pretty
They
big
don't do
margin
stuff
for
that's
error. They lose 2
completely
players,
stupid.
And that's still not the end of the world for them. So in terms of damage and impactful damage out of Koi, we need to see them drop a lot of players.
Stun and a counter. Both teams held, and unfortunately that was where the trap was planned for. Trying to bait someone into that fight, but
I mean, eventually this
from the
Omen is
side
just
of
going to
Gentlemates.
walk all the way up B.
Not
I just told them to
overextending.
be. And that should be a
Orb was at
roundabout
least
now.
claimed by that defense, so something extra to play the next round with. Whalers, though, similarly to when he was playing the Cypher in the last map, has found an unbelievable amount of space.
Yep. He's walked his way
All he has to do is smoke
straight
heaven.
through B. I mean, this seems to be we've seen this on the full buy rounds from Koi. Just don't play B on the last map. But here on the pistol, it's a bit more acceptable. There you go. Good night, Camo. Sweet dreams. Grabinho's caught off as well. The fight on the site, the range not favorable, and sure,
Okay,
eventually
nice round by
Whalers will
Mates,
go
I
down,
guess,
but
off
as
the
you
timeout.
may
They
have
didn't
noticed,
troll.
I hope you did. He was one of the players with a pistol. There's the other one. Those are the guys getting more aggressive, risking their lives because they haven't got much to lose and orbs to gain. Just Starzo left. And if he can drop 2 players, they'll
The
feel
fuck was
that
that
hurt,
flash
but
for?
that's going to be a tough task with
Has
Gentlemates
to die.
moved up hunting him down, and Takas even coming through mid just to keep him boxed in.
Yeah, I like the fact that they have the sort of the double lurk playing with almost nothing. Basically just information finding. None of the weaponry will end up going down for Gentlemates.
Are
Confirming
Koi
their
limited
lead,
if they
but
lose this?
just
Yeah,
as
I
the
think they
last
are.
half, they had a very good start, and then it was the resurgence of Koi that ended up being the biggest story. For now, for Koi's sake, I feel like they need to get that resurgence off a little bit quicker this time.
Yeah, that's a fair call. You can't let mates string together all those rounds.
This
Is
is
Ascend gonna win Ascension?
Valorant.
With Elevated as
Anything.
assistant coach? Anything could happen. Divide, thanks for the
Not.
18 months.
Look at the
Enjoy
map.
your new
Doesn't
badge.
seem like there's gonna be any early
18
aggression
is
out
a
of the
big
squad.
milestone
Perhaps
in this chat.
it could be Camo
The
going
Pingu
down
badge
mid, but
is a flex.
they are backed off. Gonna allow mates to play their early attack side how they want. I'm surprised the decoy is used so early. It's obviously one of those pieces of utility
It's a
that
bit of
doesn't
a
get
Fanatic
refreshed.
strat
Put up
here.
Towards vent, sees nothing. Not sure what you can do on the back of that space, but it does draw the eye of the Heaven player. Then it's smoked off, and they're straight through to the site. Flash for back, clears it fully, and gets the spike right in there. Planted by Natank. He'll be the man farming up those orbs. Now just 2 away from a showstopper.
Okay,
It could even come into
5v5
play in this
retake.
round. And Koi have a
Yeah, I've
lot
seen
of
some bad
dangers
post
to
plants in this
avoid
one.
on the way into B.
Knowing
They
the
haven't
tank is
taken
gonna
much
get an orb
space.
one way or another. Aftershock already forcing him into the open. The spam doing a lot. Takes down Kadavra, and in fact there's a few low players now for the side of mates. This retake looking good so far. Hero needed, and already Camo's gonna get another. Whalers trying to fight back alongside Bayaz, but they are being picked apart. And now the in-game leader has to try and fight versus 3, and it isn't gonna be
Okay, they got the
happening.
spike down, they got 2
Stellar
kills,
retake
but
from the side of Koi.
yeah, they just
As they'll
probably,
clean
yeah,
that one
they're
up
pinging this
nicely.
here. I think,
But
yeah,
as
they
I
had
said,
to
that
get
was a
someone
bonus.
in that
It's
kind of
still,
spot.
again,
You know,
a
you can't just
stronger
have
bonus
everyone
than,
here.
say, some weaker weaponry,
Again,
but
maybe in 2022.
still gonna be a comfortable buy-in for the
Post
next
one that
round.
can work.
I have to say,
2020.
Fabinho's been really impressing
You
me.
gotta have
I
someone
thought
on this
first
other
round of
side.
Sunset, he was fantastic with the utility he put out since then.
My life is on the
It was
line. Who
hit or
am I
miss on the
having
map.
as my
But
Valorant
here,
Pro
I feel
to
like in
win
lot
a
of the rounds where they have
1v1
needed
ISO
somebody to
fight?
step up, he's been the one. He kicked off with 2 rounds in a row, the win streak that they had in that last half, which is a large reason of why it's even close right now. I think at least like close to half the rounds, he's the main player I look to for the reason they took it across the line.
Man, that is tough.
Again,
Who says I want to live?
seems
Yeah.
like the plan for
Angel.
Takas is to throw out utility across the map, sell it as a bit of a ruse. Don't think it's massively changing the way in which Koi are playing. As I said, I feel like the last map was where they were incredibly overreactive to what their opponents were doing, and it ended up costing them. And this map, early days, but they definitely look a little bit more comfortable.
Jogma was crazy with it.
I'm overthinking.
Jogma
this,
was
but the
crazy
fact
in
that
those
he used
1v1s.
decoy at the start of every round, it makes me really want to see him just run at the start of the round in a straight line. Just fake decoy it.
But they're shooting it each round, so...
They didn't shoot
I feel
it
like
last
Demon
round,
1
you know,
wouldn't
so
feel the
sort of like
pressure.
you feel it out, like a 50-50 chance I get to
that's
play,
bad
you know?
odds.
You know,
I'd love
Demon
to see
1
it, but I don't know that we
wouldn't-
ever will.
And the tank
wouldn't feel the
one off
pressure if
showstopper.
someone's alive. I mean,
Whalers is going to rotate in. The defense is already on the move, and it puts pressure onto Grabinho, but
always
he has been
drive.
driving under it. He dodges the stun. Already manages to drop a second
Don't
man as
die.
the lone
You're our
defender. He's
favorite
done an
Tory.
excellent
We
job.
need you for the content.
Takes out the tank as well, so no
I'll try not
showstopper
to
coming up
die.
this round. And for the defense, well, they managed a 5v5 retake just last round. Now they have a 4-on-3.
1 kill from Camo.
Over 3, they
this
did
round's
get
over.
deeper though
Showstopper
here.
will be online. I think they'll use it just to finish the round off. And, well,
didn't fucking
no
matter.
kills for Camo,
Yeah, these
kill for
B retakes
everybody
looking
else, so
decent
that'll
for
do the
Koi.
job. No need to
I
pull
mean,
that
they're
rocket
gentle mates.
launcher
Like
out. In
again, that
fact, the
initial
defuse,
swing.
well, they're debating who it's going to, and it looks
Just
like
no
Rolling
util
Thunder
as
is
we're
the
swinging
choice.
out towards the back side.
Makes sense as well. If you're going to send a player forward to grab an orb even, you ain't going to do it with
What's
Shadow
this,
before you
Ultix?
do it with Camo.
Yeah, he might take an early fight, but also there's the... It's what they would probably prefer in the retakes, because that's a lot of what the game plan has been for Koi. I think both ults are effective, but that's one that can create some pretty awkward scenarios for the defense. And while it is starting to look a little bit awkward, 2 rounds cleanly taken from Koi. Economy will start now to build, and
Just an EG thing.
I guess the main threat, again, that showstopper, but I'm always going to look at the Guardian of Takas. This guy just seems
Okay, so down on
pleased
Nico,
with
8-8.
that weapon in particular.
2 retakes in
Again.
a row.
Bring out a little bit of utility towards this A side, but I think Koi now just watch it go by and go, okay, that's there, that's cool.
And of course you die before you put up any cages. Nice.
Lurk on A hasn't found any success.
Or maybe you did put up a cage, I don't know. It just kind of like on the map you didn't.
Dropped immediately in a round like this. That's where you really want to be able to thread the needle. Push up spotted. They know that Takas is close, ready for the fight with Shade.
I'm telling you, Koi gonna win this and win Lotus 13-11.
Nade not doing damage to him. And now you're in a bit of an awkward spot in this attack, blocked out by that utility for another few seconds. Once it goes down, you ain't gonna be using that showstopper unless a few kills go your way. For Gentlemates, they see some guns on the floor. One of those was Takas's moments ago, but it is far out of reach. With
How's your luck die that fast? What you'll often find on ecos, I think, for teams is they'll often like limit test their lurks of how far they can go. Not realizing that's a fucking shit idea because people play with obviously more confidence against ecos in general. And so we'll often more times than not just shut you down. Okay, you did put that down. You just got fair enough. Unlucky.
Still early in the
What can you
half,
do?
but he was able to find a lot on lurks, even have impact on opening kills and clutches.
Let's go.
But right now, it seems like Koi are building further and further into this game. The mistakes of the last half not quite coming back to bite them just yet. Again, I'm looking at the ults. Showstopper available. Still, Camo is only one away. There's been a couple of rounds where he just hasn't been able to get a kill. But now
Here we
Shados
dodge
is
the
only a
fade
couple
hole. They're
away
gonna
as
come
well.
to look to destroy this cam.
Hasn't been able to get a kill, but also hasn't died, so
Yes, exactly.
he'll take that. That's a win. For Koi, I'm worried about the showstopper. We saw it used very early on by Camo and in the same position, going straight up through mid, and I feel like it's moments away from the tank popping it. Once they take this controlled decoy, leading the charge. It's first around the corner, and look, again, they avoid it. Can you just imagine, Tom? What if that was Takas? He'd be on B right now. But no,
Right.
it's not to be.
Again, they're trying to sell these fakes. They're trying to push and pull their opponents.
Okay, this is
They
nice.
Send that decoy up.
Nice
it makes
reclear
supply go
against this
towards B,
comp. This
then
should
they run
destroy it.
towards the vents.
Honestly,
but the thing
I
is,
don't know
Koi
why
are
they're
now
just doing
reaggressing,
8-6, honestly.
taking map control of their own. Grabini, I think he just spotted a pixel.
Why?
That's a spike on the deck, and he's just wiped them out. There's still a second man. They didn't even know. The Shadows is just waiting around this corner. The showstop finally eliminated him, but the round's done.
Save.
It's already over. They used an
I
ultimate
mean, nice
to
from
clear a
Grabinho
player,
again. He's
and
kind of
he took
soloed a lot of these
3
rounds.
before they even got close.
Good thing we took that
The
fucking
down wall
first
was
time
close
out
to
after
take
we
the
won a
tank as
pistol,
well.
right?
If he's 2 meters further
Right,
back, he's got
guys?
enough time
Remember
for
that when
one or
we did
two more
that?
bullets.
Remember when we didn't take a timeout when
What
we
a
were getting
round. As
fucking
Grabinho's
railed in
been
the first half?
responsible for a lot
Remember when
of
we
the
took a
big
timeout
rounds
after
out
winning a
of Koi
pistol
so
round in
far.
the second half?
He's
And now remember how we're fucking getting railed and only have one
Doesn't hurt
timeout now?
anyone. He's just, oh, there we go. He's got an orb. So
Hey.
he finally got it. He's just bored at this point. But hell, you'll take a win, even if it comes with a bit of boredom, because your teammates are cleaning up. This is so impressive. Continuation of the spray into the
I like the
swing
fact
of
that-
Whalers.
Shados is that guy who's at the very front of the cinema. Like, he's got neck pain just from watching that. Timeout for Gentlemates. 4 rounds in a row. As I said, we've seen streaks
Okay,
already.
here's your
throughout
timeout.
This map.
Last
It
time
wouldn't
out.
be impossible for them to turn the tide, but this has looked a little bit
Took a
stale, little
timeout
bit
after
stagnant.
pistol? Yes. After
And
winning
again,
a
they're
pistol,
trying
they
to do
took a
what they did on the
timeout.
last map. They're trying to go for these plays, condition their opponents into rotating, and because they haven't had any success, Koi are just sitting there. They're not falling for any of the fake outs. They're not falling for any of the TPs.
He wants the
and
100%
they're
win
even
rate after
re-aggressing now.
timeouts.
They're
That's
getting more
true.
and more confident as the rounds go on, like taking that B main control late in the round, knowing that there wasn't anybody there in the last part. The mid control wasn't really... That was the thing. That was a full mid take where they get vents control and even get towards B heaven, and then Gentlemates give it all up to go back to B, but they don't know what control they've lost.
Yeah, it's those gaps,
Classic.
the fog of war in play. And it's
Classic
been hard
mates.
for Gentlemates here on the attack to find value. 4 in a row. Some off defuses, some off
What do
time,
British
some
people
off
call
kills.
socks? We call them
Doesn't
socks.
seem to matter. Koi have got the solution. And after that 13-1 debut
what the fuck do you
with
mean?
Cadaver last week, I was gonna say yesterday. Jeez, that'd be a tough
Why is
turnaround.
Sluggy not streaming? Because he has better sense than to watch
Certainly
this fucking
stalled
game.
out up against Koi. As I said, a few swing rounds.
What's he gonna miss?
The back of Koi's mind over on
A bunch
Sunset.
of mid.
that This could already be looking like a 2-0, but they are fighting for a third map, fighting to take us all the way to Lotus. For now, a 2-round lead, 3 more to go.
What do British people call American biscuits? What the fuck is an American
Well,
biscuit?
they're going to know that Bears is there, that's for sure. again, a similar hold from Koi.
There. Bring them down.
I think removing that Yoru for extra information from Starzo.
The dry
Their
stuff.
assistant coach was saying he's going crazy.
A scone.
Thank you, Kukuka. And it does seem like he's looking to do that here.
Again, faking. What the fuck is that TP?
Paranoia.
It's kind of
That
crazy.
makes it very hard to fight Heaven at this point, and it's all a fake from this attacking side.
So they go for
that
another
space given
fake.
up means players aren't ready for this Heaven split to come through. Look at the positions. Shados, oh, he
Got
gets
him,
baited
but
out. The
one for
decoy
one.
survives.
Another guy's
and
here.
Rubinho again
So they going
with
back?
the pressure on his back. Showstopper. Out of camo. Oh, it's a nice shot, but too far away by an inch. Cadaver survives on
ult back
13.
across.
That's the spike still under their control.
Fake ult
And
back
fake
across?
towards A fake back
What
towards
the
B.
fuck is going
Taka's
on?
taking space in the spawn.
I
And
think
now
either
they're back
team know where they're
towards
going.
B again. It has been like a yo-yo. And all the while, Grabinho is still sat here, still waiting. Taka's doing everything he can, but 12 seconds left. The spike needs to be planted. Grabinho's already found the first, and he's looking for more, but the plant undeniable at this point. And as he extends out,
Gentle!
he's dropped. Starzo, the last man standing. 1 versus 3. Some
I
damage
mean, the Yoru
done,
got him
and
back to the
utility
team, I guess.
not in play
Might
for
have been a
these
bit of a
attackers.
waste.
But in heads-up aim duels, they've got the bodies to pull this across the line, and the time
Reflank
ticking down
Heaven
the
is
flank
nice.
from
Round's
Cadaver,
over.
using his low HP
Unless-
to avoid the fight, but he might be needed. In fact, he will be. The one that closes out the round. A narrow margin for
That was a
Fakes,
weird
a little
round.
bit of chaos in the mid-round. But
Fakes
they
are
got
so
there in
bad,
the
it
end.
actually
A
works.
little bit. This whole round
The,
was
the
chaos.
fakes.
I think it just comes down
The
to
fake was
again,
fine,
Taka
right? And
with
again,
their
Koi,
sharing.
they need to not play
Like,
so
went a little
passive
bit
without a
quiet,
cypher. Like, come on, guys.
Just the fact
Take
that
something.
the
Have some
timing here
control.
was good, but him able to catch 2 players rotating, that was the problem. Other than that, I think this round falls apart. Like you could see, if you watch where Cadaver is on the map with the spike, he's going
Cookies
back
are
and forth the
chewy.
entire round. He doesn't
I
know
would
where
not
they're
say
going.
that cookies are
It wasn't
chewy.
like a clean
I'd say that cookies
call
are
this
quite
time.
hard.
This-
I mean, they can be chewy,
when a player is able to pop off like that, it's definitely going to help
but I wouldn't
them out a
necessarily
lot.
say they are chewy.
It seems like Koi want to hit rewind on that one and try
Are
and
cookies chewy?
bring something into this next round, because that was a rough one.
We're gonna watch Watchparty Pacific tomorrow.
Yeah, it was a tough one. It really was. And with 1 round in between them now, mates are hot on their heels. Credits are still good on that defensive side.
Yeah.
They're little
Some
streak
of it,
rounds,
I have
some
a
rounds
contract
They
negotiation
certainly got some
with
cash
Ascend
still
to
to
do
work with, some weaponry still in
tomorrow,
the bank, and
but
even a round loss here, they'll be able to bounce back for another buy round. So they have quite a bit of runway
I'll watch
ahead
some
of
of
them.
it.
But they need to be very careful not to stall out. This is the time to put that engine up to 7th gear. I think that higher is better, right? I don't know how to drive.
But you're a free agent? Yeah, normally you have to
Cars have 7 gears.
give me
I
more
think
money or
a
I'm
lot of them
ulting
will
you.
have
Yes, more
6.
money will be asked for.
Damn
But it would depend on the
Not to
car.
be a coach. I don't want to be a
Also,
coach.
fast
also,
one.
you have to you put the gears up the
I want
faster you're
that
going, so you
content.
have to already be
Already
going
there.
fast to
Oh, if you
then
just hit 7,
get it.
you ain't going
Yeah,
anywhere.
I
no,
want
if you hit
this.
7th, you'd probably break
Come
it.
on, gentlemates,
Right.
win this game.
If you just started and
Win
then
this
just
money
tried to go
game.
straight into 7th gear, you're not going anywhere.
Hi, do you need an agent? I'm not qualified, but I will do
He's
it.
going straight in. He was on 7th gear, but he did stall out.
No damage.
I'm learning.
That's a good start to the round. He's definitely a player that you want to pick off. Again, though, it's not just going to be sitting pretty for the side. Boy. Now they managed to clear the site with the Omen ultimate. That will give them a lot of information that the back is already clear. Going to try and push into this one, give the space over. The game of chicken in middle could be everything. But with a rolling thunder on either side, mainly going to come
He
down
missed
to
that? He did.
clutches. Well, now that's actually gonna
he
work
just
out.
swung
Shadow
out.
peaks, and now they're still waiting for Kadabra.
The $3
Starzo's
team
so
select
patient with it
contract
that
still
this
on the
now becomes
table.
a man advantage. Spike still not planted. Do they check a corner again? There's been so many off angles, and they're using their ultimates. They're trying to clear absolutely everything. This man is still sat there, still waiting, just
You have to
looking for the
plan,
moment
though.
to strike. There's no way that Starzo is going to peek this. There's absolutely no chance they have any idea. He's just waiting for the right moment to try and strike.
Boy, he only got one?
A snapshot back from Shados, and still Koi will
He
win
only
the round.
got one?
Oh, that is devastating. Takas is going to be kicking himself. He had everything, the trigger discipline to let them pass.
Always kill Shados first.
That's it.
He's got the fastest reactions on the server.
He spun on a dime. Heard that
Handle
first
moment.
shot, went, that's not one of my boys. Immediately on him. Oh man, I mean that was a
again, they
round-winning
get this
play.
first kill,
9
though,
times
like-
out of 10, you walk out with a success there.
Bro, this can't happen.
fact they took
Oh,
so
it's a
long
bad
to go through and he
smoke is why it
still
happens.
didn't fire was ridiculous.
I mean, if they just
They're
plant
waiting
safe,
for
they win
Kata.
the round.
They're biding
That's
their
tough.
time on the way through, and look, oh, that was nasty.
Okay, we're on a massive eco
Extra
here. We
second
also
adjusting.
somehow didn't use our breach ult.
Round is
I honestly
gone.
don't know what Bears
Koya
is
found
doing.
themselves 11
How
and
have you
9.
not
I said
used
if
your
they'd
breach
lost the
ult when
round,
they
they'd
breach
be
ult
able to
you?
buy right
I
back
guess
up.
because you're
That was
waiting
true
for this
for
guy
Koi.
to just kill them all,
Not
but
true for Gentlemates. They left to
guys,
classics
you've gotta
on a lot
ult
of these
something.
players with 2 rifles
what
and
are you
dashes where
saving
they
this
can.
ult for, man?
Very tough one to find victory in, although one that they have a pretty high success
Okay,
rate
they didn't
up
ult
against
mid.
Koi, even
Koi
weaker
deserved to win
weapons
this
than
map just for that alone, I think.
Yeah, you're looking attack us. He's the guy in these sort of rounds that seems to come up big. Let him off the leash. Be that little bit more aggressive again, though. Koya.
Koya are gonna win
Need
this
to go
game.
walkabouts.
Gentlemates, I mean, they're
Swords
just...
quite regularly. The B site already locked out, and I don't think they're gonna catch much. Well, other than the trip. This time, they've actually managed to dodge the haunt as well. This is gonna sell some fake information. That might just give the space over to mates and more attack us. It's all gonna be on timing, really.
Success Takas found from top heaven was crazy in a lot of these rounds. He had the op and he had an open fight instead. This time it's Shadow
Takas
walking
again
backwards
finds himself
into
in a position,
Takas,
I mean,
who had thread the needle through the vents. He's forced down for
not
a
good
moment,
from
but he'll
Koi.
be right back into the action with a gate crash to the A site. He's here to support. And what a nasty play by the tank. They're somehow not ready, despite the space they've conceded, for someone to be in screens.
Okay, we're
The
right
Takas
back in
below
it.
Taking an easy frag on camo. Shados,
I mean, they're going to
well,
be
the
able to
pit has
pick up
just
these
fallen,
guns. Their
but he's
eco will
still
be
close
better.
by. I don't think he's going for this one.
Oh no, what the fuck?
again,
Every map's
and
going to be 13-11,
it's
isn't
weird
it? We're going
because
to
I
go
feel like
full
in a
3
lot of the
maps,
Valorant
3
Koi have been
13-11s
so
of this game.
methodical,
Of
so
this
efficient.
game!
Like, think about the
Save
last-
me,
okay, there was a
someone.
player that went unchecked, but it was the second
Save
player they
me.
were clearing that went amiss. And then this time it's like you have players rotating that don't have their guns out. Like, you know that you're up against pistols. You know that there's going to be riskier plays in the fashion of which Gentlemates have been doing.
Thoughts on a new
all the way
bundle?
through
I
the
bought the
series.
fucking Vandal. I did it.
Still get
I did
caught
it.
out
I
by
needed a new Vandal,
It's
and I
a
looked at it
big
and I
round
thought,
again
the
for
cat's kind of
Takas.
funny.
I genuinely
And I
think
thought
he's
the
had
noise
more
was
kills
funny.
in this half in low buy rounds than he has had
Ping, ping,
in
ping.
rifle rounds.
You might be right. I think it might be getting the Barbar. Just a little bit.
I know, he looks pretty chill. The food is
The game
still
after this is
there.
Calm Me
It's
Tall
intact,
versus
yeah.
Fanatic.
It's not. When that's off or flying
That's
in
an
the air
Eagle
or-
skin
Oh, we know
TMV.
it's going down.
What do I
when
care?
arrows his face, you just see him, he's been like pied.
Pass it to the face. Well, 11-10. 1 round between them. Rolling Thunder for Bayaz. No other ultis online. Rifles for Koi, but credits.
I'm not a
now
13-year-old
creeping low.
boy anymore.
Still, Shados
I'm
stacked
secure
and good
enough
money
in
on
my
Shadow.
own-
They might be able to piece together something for
in
the
my
next
own
round,
head.
but it's a matter of taste.
I'm 26 now. You can't afford to be like
Set to equalize
cringe about stuff. You know what I
on the
mean?
attack, a new direction.
Going for a full A
4,
exec.
soon to be 5 players setting their sights on the A side.
How do we
I
still
don't
have
think
this
they've
breach
been
ult, man?
This direct.
How long are we
Certainly
gonna
not
have this
without
for?
Mid control in a little while.
No,
Hey,
you
Camo's
can
got an
see
off.
that
He's walked all the way
it's
down
being
mid.
searched for.
Hey, Yora ult
They're
into
looking to
breach
use
ult. I've
these
heard that's a
ultimates,
good plan.
maybe put
Any
a
smoke in
stun
CT?
tandem. The site will be under their control. Rolling Thunder for the post plant
Bro,
is
literally
definitely
just-
going to be helpful with no
You
lurks.
haven't used it
Or
now.
actually, yeah,
You
they
haven't
could
used
use
it
straight
fucking
away.
now.
Wanting to
You
try and
haven't used it
capitalize
now.
Kadabra peeking.
Before they've
Put
even
this
started their
advantage now with
retake.
Koi.
Yeah, Camo dodged the ult, and well, with
And we've
top in
ulted one
hand,
of our
it's an
own
easy kill.
teammates.
2 players towards top heaven. It's mainly the tank that needs to cut this retake off up top.
Okay, Whalers
Whalers
saving
dodge
them.
Shadow through the smoke wall, drops in the tank,
The tank's
straight onto
always good for
Gravino.
one.
And now
Classic
a
Koi
tough choice
save.
for Koi to even
No,
go for it or
random
not.
swing,
Camo
yeah.
though finding the kill spurs them on. They need to root Bayaz out
Time.
of position and have no
Good time.
knowledge of where he's gone. Indeed, without that extra kill, without the overpeak, there's no
Okay,
way
11-11.
Koi will
I mean, they did
save
use
as Mates
Yoru and
have
breach ult
found
there.
11
I mean,
to
did they
11,
use a breach ult
neck
really?
and neck.
They did
I
in
think it's
theory,
another
I guess.
scenario where you have to give credit.
They've been
to
holding on. They've been
Whalers.
holding on to a breach ult
High
for fucking
impact
5
kills.
rounds to do that with
After
it.
the opener went the
That's a
other way.
choice.
Him just being able to. I think he killed. Was the second guy
170.
through the smoke?
It was through the smoke. On the very left side. Look, oh, here it is.
Yeah, he
And,
did.
and
he
it was
just-
175. He got him in the head, then the body. Through the wall, the first shot, I believe, would have been.
What is Ligum,
Either way.
chat?
him being
There's
able
no
to
way that's
deny
just been typed in
that
my
attempted
chat.
retake has put them back level. I said this game has been streaks of rounds, and They're looking to continue that. 2 more, they take this series, put themselves further up the board.
Oh, here we go again.
Starzo, well, maybe a little bit of an opportunity, but not going to be anything.
Walking across.
Here. The ops back in Takas's hands, where it's found a lot of success in the same position, albeit pointed in the other direction.
Did a bit of damage.
Tags. 56
Our flash
HP
isn't gonna
left
hit
on
him.
Shadow Deep Flash doesn't catch close. Cat is good for the first.
Okay,
the
1 for
players
1.
have fallen back. The 1-to-1 trades with damage on
I think
the
you take a
Shadows
Cypher for a breach though if
at the
you're
end of the world.
gentle
Now
mates.
This one in a pretty good position. If Takas was still close by, I
Bro,
think advantage
imagine.
would be with the attackers.
With an op.
Shadows being
Imagine.
closed, the only real problem. Camo's kept this aggressive
Smoke?
position.
That
It's
might
just
bring
whether
this guy
he gives
across.
it up. And look at the timing. The timing he gives it up, and then the swing out from the tank. The pre-fire, well, he's looking to clear the angle that Shados was in before. Doesn't expect the operator to be there. Both players have their smokes in hand. And the timing
And
couldn't be
Bears
better.
gets one.
It leaves the pressure onto Camo.
30 seconds left.
He's got every single member of Gentlemates bearing down his neck. He can feel the breath upon it and not going to land that first shot. Has to go with the classic Whalers
Here
again.
we go.
It leaves Starzo to try and save them. Otherwise, 12 is on the board.
Spike
Might have just
planted.
found a gap, found a timing. First kill goes his way. Takas is there on the swing, waiting for some form
What
of
are we
contact.
doing?
Catch them.
And now the Siege is going to be thrown through just to try and isolate another
Bro,
battle.
don't you take a fight.
Has the information of where both players are, but they're going to peek him together. The mates take it 12. One away
Okay,
from this
Gento!
series being done.
It was a long road to this point, but now match and series point within their grasp. Gentlemates have stumbled in some rounds, but, well, Koi did just the same. And it seems like the narrow gap is leaning towards that attacking side now. Coming into
Come
this
on,
round,
we can
the
end this.
showstopper on the
We
tank.
can get to the
Two
good
other
game.
ultimates. Well,
I believe.
impact will be questionable. Tough to find.
Don't give me a tech
Here's the
pause.
thing for Koi, those kills found in the last by Camo. He picked up a few.
Don't give me a bloody tech talk. Tech talk.
Getting that online early could be huge.
Bro.
See if he'll be able to manage that.
Bro.
At least still having a couple of credits left to use. So full shields and rifles. And well, an inopportune moment. First thing my eye went to is where's Kata's water cup, but he hasn't done it 2 weeks in a row.
Can we see if there is pasta on the ceiling?
Koi Coach
I
Cam.
just need to know.
There's tissues on the way.
If something has gone flying in that room, because
When will I have a
it's
TED talk?
dangerously close, all the way, all the way.
Probably
through this
never.
match,
I would
but,
assume.
yeah, an opportune moment for a pause for the Gentlemates.
I would
They have
think never.
continued the momentum of the last couple of rounds. A hero play, and that's the thing. It's like there are some matches where you watch it back as Koi and you go, okay, we made a slight mistake there. I think if they end up losing this on 13-11, back-to-back 13-11s,
What team makes me very stressed?
that went wrong. Like clinical
Very
mistakes,
stressed.
losing to ecos multiple times. Like these are things that are more fundamental.
Whenever
problems.
Paper X play a big game, I guess.
If they bring it back, show their true colors, because we've seen it throughout the game.
And you
They've
know
had-
they're gonna
I think
fucking do
Robinho
something
again,
stupid,
it has been a
and you're just
highlight.
waiting for them to
Camo's
do
not
something
quite been
stupid.
there like he
Team
was the
Liquid?
last
Oh
time
no,
they
Team
played
Liquid I
this
just
map.
kind of
It
laugh
didn't
at.
go great versus Foot. It was
But
only
Team
really
Liquid I
good
know what's
when
gonna
it was
happen.
online. And I think Starzo definitely
That's the thing with
has had more
Paper X, you
impact
don't know if it's
over
gonna
on
happen or
Spade,
not.
But for now, the mates, when they've needed it,
Okay, just a
got the
full
rounds
B
over the
exec.
line. They're pushing
Did he
back
hear the
into
thing?
Robinho's grounds, though.
This is his
Smoke
chance.
comes in.
He's been so
Ult
impressive
to clear
thus far.
backside.
The paranoia will only be used
Actually
to
fake
slow
the
them
Euro
down.
TP, I'm not
But
quite
the
sure
ult
why,
out
but-
from Whalers, there's no stopping this ball rolling. Mates are right into
What are
the
they
side.
playing for? What ult?
Spike being picked
We
up
we
on
have
the
all our
way.
ults. Why have we just dropped the spike?
Still sort of just on the ground waiting for someone to take it. It's Kata. I thought maybe we were going off ult orbs. No, Kata still hasn't used it. They're trying to bait them in closer to use this showstopper. Flash is good. That has bought time and space, and Navy stopped this ult from having the impact they were hoping for. But in the meantime, the spike was planted,
massive
the space
win
was
from
taken by
Takas.
Takas, and this time the flank is successful, and he's right back to main. His low HP,
Nice
not a big
stun.
factor. Great stun for Natank, and a showstopper from Camo. An opportunity to pull this one back, and it's
Okay,
gone by
that's a
Illers
big
and
kill.
Least. There's still a chance for Koi, but they need kills, and they need them now. That spike ticking ever further. Grabinho good for the first. This could be another hero round, but Natank has put a stop to it. Headered the nade right back at his opponent. And with Camo now, 2 players to find. They're spread, and they've got time to work with. What a shot! If he can find this last, perhaps there's hope, but Natank puts an end to it. 13.
He puts an end to it. That's all I needed to hear. What a shot. Crazy shot. Okay, Gentlemates win. I'm pretty sure that is Koi eliminated. Unfortunate for Koi. 2 and 6. Yeah, they can max go 4 and 6. Gentlemates, I mean, they still have to play Foot and Heretics. And Navi. So they're probably screwed. But it is what it is. Here's a good question for you. Let's try and order the teams in terms of winnings on VLR. In terms of winning, Fnatic will be 1. Right, Fnatic 1. Navi 2? No, I just mean an EMEA. Just an EMEA. Who's 3? Liquid? You think Liquid 2? Wait, I think... Oh, well, that's the thing. Yeah, that's a good point. Does Navi won't count FBX, I don't think, will it? So, okay, we'll go Liquid 2. Heretics 3? Foot 3? I think coming second in a tournament, I'd go Heretics 3. I don't think FBX would count for Navi, because there still was a Navi before. It's not like they were completely... It's not like a... Like, I don't know what it would be for some teams, but... Foot 4? See, then I think it would be Navi. And then probably KC. Koi 11? Surely it'd be Gentlemates 11. But then again, they won Ascension. They did win Ascension. I'm going to go BBL 7. And Vitality. Then Giants. Koi and Mates. Let's see. Let's see. So Fnatic are on 1.13. Wait, why did it say... Oh, they fucking updated the standings on me? Are you fucking kidding me? Is that a joke? Right, these were 11. You were 2. You were 9. 1.1. 566 for Team Liquid. 566. 339 Heretics. 3. Oh, it's just foot over Heretics. Ooh, so close. Navi 163. Okay, Kami Core 25. Shit. BBL. Oh, way higher. Not as high as Navi, but KC way too high. Vitality. Oh, KC are fucking in the mud. Vitality. All below BBL, though. Giants. Above KC. But correct. Koi. Woof. Okay, so other than Calming Core, actually not too bad. Oh, what have you sent me here? What have you sent me here? No! What have you just sent me?
first of all, hello. Um, yeah, I should announce a very important thing for all of you that, you know, this year was so, I don't know, hard for us, and we went through a lot of obstacles, and yeah, just thank you for everything, and I'm staying.
Oh, look at what I posted as well. Look at that fucking shit-eating grin. That, the only thing about this that I was thinking during the video, like, normally they don't post, like, is he ill? Like, I was thinking, is he, like, ill or something? Because normally they don't make a post about, like, why someone's leaving. You know what I mean? It's actually a contract extension. I like that though. What a good video. Good job. Good job, Carmine Core.
To this.
Oh shit, sorry. We watched that instead of the interview. Good for gentle mates. Good for them. Okay, so Gentlemate's still with a chance. Koi pretty much, well, definitely out at this point. Unlucky for Koi. It is what it is. What can you do? Let's play connections. Speaking of Carmine Core, Fanatic versus Carmine Core. A brief, a prompt, a cue. A signal? Oh, one away. What's the other one then? I mean, it has to be a brief, prompt, and cue, right? What's the other one? Slack and Messenger are apps. Now, I don't know apps very well, but I'm going to assume that it's something. Is Signal? It sounds like, honestly, Signal could be the other one. Is it Word? A word? A brief? Fuck, it's not Word. What the fuck is it? A short? I feel like Signal would be a messaging app. Sounds like one. What the fuck is the other word here? I have no idea. Is it short? Right, okay. I know that those three are three. I'm pretty sure that Messenger, Slack, and I feel like Signal should be an app. If it's not, it sounds like one. You know, some kind of messaging client. But I don't know what the fourth of that is either. Could be anything, to be honest. Could be Latitude, because I'm like, what else would Latitude go with? You know, what the fuck else does Latitude mean? What is this other one, though? So I tried what? Signal and Word? It's not them. Is this some American shit that I'm missing? That, like, something an American would say that someone in the UK never would? Tote, the only thing I can think of with tote is bag. A tote bag. A clutch bag? Is a satchel bag a thing? It's a satchel is a kind of bag, right? But what's the other bag? Freedom bag? Sounds American. Boxer bag? Drawer? A messenger bag? A license bag? I wouldn't have thought it's the license, but I fuck knows.
Brief, drawers, boxer, and shorts are all undies.
See, normally people don't help me like that. What was the other one? But that means that I was... So it wasn't that. So wait, what was it? It was prompt, Q, signal, and word. Word doesn't really fit into that, but okay. And so it's definitely types of bag. What was it? Satchel bag? What's the other one though? Still don't know what the other one is. Messenger bag? I don't think it's license. Is latitude bag? I don't think it's Slack either. Freedom? I feel like it's one of those two. I have 2 lives remaining, so let's just go messenger. Types of bag. Which means that it isn't types of apps. What's this then? Freedom, latitude, license, and Slack. What's a messenger bag? Let's Google it. I don't claim to be... I'd just call that a bag. But you do you, fashion, I guess. I have no idea what this is. Latitude. What could latitude have to do with anything? Latitude. Slacking. Wiggle room. There's just always one that's fucking just like, what? License. You have license to do something. Okay, I get that. Freedom. Okay. Yeah. Latitude. Slack. I guess you have some slack. Okay. Cut someone some slack. Okay. I don't think I've ever heard anyone use the word latitude to mean that. Okay. Good for you, connections. Good for you.
Ash, are you there?
I'm kind of living that world because you think about
Okay,
the
I'm gonna
results
go
for Navi
refill my old
this
water
split, and it's not looking too
bottle.
great, and I feel like everyone's
And you
come on
guys
that
are going
I'm on the
to...
koi tray. I'm on the koi tray.
You know what, I should ask more questions of the chat and let you fight amongst
We're on
yourselves.
the miracle run. But let's talk about this match, Fnatic versus KC.
So my
this is
question
just
for you
always a
right
banger.
now
I feel like this entire year
is
it's been
this.
so close between these two, and every single time there's been a different
There are
kind of
10
stake.
maps
There's
in
been a
Valorant
different, something different that they can
where
fight for, and this time around,
does Abyss
do you think
rank?
the context is still the same? Because obviously the first time
Is there
KC,
10
you know,
maps?
they looked
10 or 11?
incredible. The second time Fnatic kind of pulled a bit of an upset. How are you feeling about this time?
I feel like the context is pretty similar, but at this time, I'm expecting it to go to that 3rd map. The last 2 times, they managed to take each other out 2-0. I want to see this series go the distance with this mini rivalry that's built up between the 2 teams.
I think this is also the perfect week to see this head-to-head. I think that both of them have innovated a little bit in this, you know, after this break that Casey did have, but Fnatic didn't. And we're still trying to find out where we would position them on the board, like who's on top of who.
I'm glad you mentioned innovation, because for those of you that weren't here when Fnatic were innovating, they were setting the meta, they were doing absolutely crazy things that literally everyone else around the world would copy and try and make it their own. This year, not so much. We didn't see as much of that from Fnatic, but also on the other side for KC, they were innovating in EMEA. They were doing things that everyone else was copying, and it feels like we finally arrived at a point, Ash, where they could go head-to-head and see who can out-innovate who. So let's start with Fnatic.
Yeah, this was a really cool comp that Fnatic pulled out on Ascent in their matchup against Vitality. And I know we're looking at it. We have our eyes on Chronicle on that deadlock. That's the big piece that we have to look towards. And it was pretty interesting to see some of the strategies that were being pulled out. In this run in particular, we see the anti-KO ultimate
Chat is
setup
now
here,
in glove
where
mode.
they've got Durka alone on that B site with both of the Sentinels setting up that trap utility, just able to buy him that time when the execution does come through and allow for more time for the rest of the Fnatic to actually get the rotation down. And it just allows Durka to find those 2 picks their backside as well with the players that are pushing over towards sidewalk here that you'll see in just a moment. 2 quick picks. And it's just how the traps there from the deadlock were paired with the tripwire as well. And the Fnatic boys, I mean, they're coming in, they're excited. I'm looking forward to seeing what else they can do with it. But we also didn't see the full depth from that composition either, because Chronicle was also often playing in front of his utility. So I'm excited to see if this map does come back out, what more they have in store.
This is the thing though, this is why this is a very pivotal moment for them, right? Because it feels like in the beginning of this year, they were getting a lot of flack for not changing things. They were still running the same comp on almost all of their maps compared to last year. And Ash, this feels like the old Fnatic again. They're back. They're trying new things again. They want to set their own meta.
Yeah, they really do. And it's also while they're having Hero come in here as well in place of Leo. And I feel like that's also a lot of pressure on this rookie player to come and step into a Fnatic that has so much experience. But not only that, they're also taking it to the next level in how they're looking to build their compositions.
I mean, this also, Haven, we ended up seeing Haven. They're just kind of getting the ball rolling. But I want to put you to the test, Ash. I want you to put your coach's hat on for a second,
okay.
You know? Imagine you're Elma, you're Mini, you're there. You want to innovate a little bit more when it comes to Fnatic. So which map would you kind of try new
quiet
things on?
chair,
And what
Valorant.
agents would
Good
you
one,
have these
Naruto
boys
World.
play?
Well, I think we got to look towards the Icebox because there's a really funky comp last time around. We saw Durka on that Reyna. It fell very,
Your
very
mods
flat.
are
And you
pathetic
I were actually
and
having a
can't take
conversation
mild
last night
potty
about,
humor.
Fnatic on
Lame-o.
Icebox and everything.
Go on, name and shame. What happened? I mean, to be fair, why the fuck do I care about what you think? Normally when that kind of comment comes about, like I ask my mods, like, what happened? And then they'll show me a screenshot of like, oh, this guy had the N-word in their Discord username. Or, oh, he said, you know, something fucking stupid. I mean, like, legit, this actually happened. Someone sent a fucking email to me. Someone emailed me because they got banned from the Discord. And their name on Discord had the N-word in it. Like, obviously not like spelt, like, their Discord name involved the N-word. And it's like, yeah, no shit. No shit. I'll write you a letter next time.
I want to see, especially knowing how Electric Alpha is, how the mid would be controlled on the defense and everything. This, you know, you should sell this. Yeah.
I called you daddy yesterday and got put in timeout.
I actually really enjoy this, and I hope Mini Elmo, if you're watching, you know, you'll let them have the credit, right?
See, I mean, I'm not against, like, I empower my mods just to do whatever the fuck they want. You know? If they find something uncomfortable, do it. Would I have timed you out for that?
You get
I don't know.
You lose the round. You lose the
Depends
game.
how you were
It's an
looking at me.
FPS
But
game.
Gemjar, thanks for the
Koi
2
like
months.
a one-legged man in an ass-kicking competition.
Why you gotta do that? See, I love when
What is
people
your
get
carrier
to 2
pigeon
months.
registration number? I need to send some strongly worded opinions.
I don't have one, unfortunately. See, I like when people get to the 2nd month of their sub, because then they can type something for everyone to hear. And sometimes you get stuff like this, like Koya, a one-legged man in an ass-kicking competition. You know, you just get some interesting shit. Check Sideshow stream? Oh, he's streaming? Oh, he wasn't here for the fuck. Not a true Valorant fan. What did I get?
Because Ash was cooking.
Let's see what he got.
ISO.
What
ISO.
map and also what agents?
Another initiator? Between Fade and Harbor?
I got
What are the
85
initiators?
or something, yeah.
Silver, Breach,
There's literally no fucking way.
Sky, Fade, KO. Oh shit, that's not the right one. Gecko. Gecko. Okay. What the hell is this controller beginning with C? Clove. Sentinel.
So,
Beginning
thanks for the
Killjoy.
5 gifted.
Alright, we popped off. We popped off. Alright, abilities. Abilities! Right, what's Astra's called? Cosmic Divide.
He knows the podcast.
Pull.
He knows his...
Gravitic.
Pull! Pull!
Gravity well. Gravity well. The stun is called Stun.
Stun?
It's called Stun, mate. It's just called Stun.
He
And then Smoke
gets
is
paid
called
to cast the game, by the way.
No, that's Clove.
He knows ruse! He
Smoke
knows
is
fucking
called
ruse!
Dark
But he
Cover.
doesn't... He knows
That's
one of the
what it is.
hardest ones to know.
Right, Breach.
What
Fault
was the
line.
brim status effect from stimulation beacon? I
Aftershock.
forgot.
It's called
And
combat
Flash
stim.
from Breach is called...
On the neon, right?
Yeah, I'm following. I'm following.
It's called a Flash!
Yeah, it's called Flashpoint, you dumb egg!
Brimstone has Sky Smokes. Then Molotov. Molotov.
It's fucking incendiary, you stupid man!
Is the Molly called for Brim, man?
These agents have been in the game the whole time!
Ultimate is called Orbital Strike.
He's got no
Then
fucking
we've got
chance.
Chamber.
Again,
We've got
let's guess what he gets.
Fuss.
But I feel like if you tell
We've got the Headhunter.
So I got
We
85%.
have, Trademark, and we have.
He's gonna get...
Yeah, I do like that.
Then next one is Clove.
Okay, he's doing
And
better
we
than I
have
thought he would, to be honest. He's gonna get
Then we
60.
have
I'm gonna guess.
Medal,
He's gonna get
Ruse,
60.
and
like it,
Not
but here's
Dead
my
Yet.
question, though.
Terrible
Is
name
this
for an
something that you
ultimate.
feel like they
Cypher
need to
has
keep doing? Do they have to keep
Trapwire, weirdly,
changing,
not
keep
Tripwire.
evolving,
Then
keep doing
Cyber
new-
Cage.
He knows it's Cybercage, that's good.
Neural Theft.
Is-
And the camera is called
You're
Camera.
shitting on Mr. Egg, but if I recall, you didn't get all of them either. You're both fake
What is
fans
the
in my
camera
eyes.
called?
Yeah,
1984?
is that the win condition for both of these?
CCTV.
CCTV!
I don't know if it's necessarily a win condition. I do think that.
I have no idea what the camera's called. It's just called the camera. It's called the camera.
Because I feel like that's where these
Deadlock
teams
has
shine, is when they can get
the
ahead of
wall.
that meta, they can
That's
catch
not
their
what that's
opponents
called.
off guard because they tend
The
to
s-
be
the-
those
the-
leaders within the meta within our region.
the
and
audio-
globally as well as
Oh
Sonic
my
sensors.
god.
right?
This
Sonic
guy's
sensors.
dog shit.
The wall fucking knows what the wall is called.
Once they start doing
Signature
Barrier mesh, if
ability-
you're wondering.
No, and then what's the other one?
They get the reads on them, but they
Um,
really do pop off when
Gravnet.
they're able
By the way,
to
the...
make
Gravnet
Wait, it's not
Sonic
me, is it?
sensor.
He's playing it.
The wall.
Yeah, yeah. He's
And
playing it on his,
Ultimate
so
is
I
called
can't...
Annihilation. Then who have we got? Who's up next? Fade, Prowler,
Fade is easy.
Seize,
I don't know why Fades are so easy.
Haunt, and Nightmare? No, what's it called?
Nightfall, come on.
Nightfall. Gecko has
Gecko's
Mosh,
easy as well.
Dizzy,
Mosh Dizzy?
Dizzy, Wingman, and Thrash. Those are easy. They all feel like names. Harbor has Cascade, High Tide. I finally know the name of a wall. Cove and Reckoning. Reckoning's a weird one though as well. All right, what else have we got out here?
You're a caster, bro.
Oh, mate, I have no idea what the ISO
Okay,
is.
I didn't know the ISO
vulnerable
one either.
Is called undercut. Oh,
How the fuck do you know that?
What is the shield called? Don't know. What is
I didn't know any of
the
ISO.
wall called? Don't know. What is the ultimate called?
You get
The
shot, you
gulag.
lose the round.
Gulag. I typed
I was having this
gulag.
discussion with
The
Brent
real
recently.
AJ
I know
one.
the
Show will
abilities, and I
accidentally
refuse to
get
learn them
one right.
because there's better names.
Thanks for the 4 months.
Jet has updraft, tailwind, cloudburst.
This was embarrassing. I couldn't get the ult.
Knives called.
This is embarrassing that I
Knives,
couldn't get it.
daggers, blade storm.
I should have got that. If this idiot can get it, I should
Then
have got it.
KO has flash drive. Oh my god, flash drive. Fragment, flash drive, 0 point, and
Well, they're coming
null
out.
Command. Now, why do I know those? When
Which one did I not get? I didn't get flash drive. Oh no, I didn't get 0 point of KO. It's null CMD. Ah, see, he's been fucked here. It is null command, but it's null CMD. I didn't get regrowth. Oh, he's getting fucked by this. He got it.
null CMD? Eat my dick and balls.
Again, copyright music, so. How many did I get? I got 85%. There's more questions below this as well. Again, Killjoy, very easy. Where can one try this, Chris? Zerastics, pin it in the YouTube. And if anyone wants to do it in the... pin it in the Twitch and put it in the YouTube if you can. I don't have it right now. If Zerastics are still here. What does not you know? Oh, the neon ones are tough.
I don't know. And the ultimate is called
Finger guns.
Finger Blasted. Really? Really? Neon's not finger blasted? Omen has dark cover, paranoia, shrouded step or shadow step? Shrouded step, and from the shadows, because that's also another stupid name. Phoenix has hot hands.
He's not gonna get Blaze. No, he's not gonna get Blaze.
You are very intelligent,
And the
smiley
flash.
face.
Curveball. Oh my god. Chowie Wowie, thank you for the 24 months. And the Run It Back is the name of the ultimate. Okay, Raise. For Raise, we have Blast Pack, Nade, Paint Shells, Boom Box, and...
Come on, I can't lose to this man. There's no way that he
Reina
will
has
get some
Leah,
of the debuff ones.
Dismiss,
He might. I don't even think he'll get the TDM maps personally.
Sage has...
He's missing kind of around the same as me.
Sake. Healing Orb. Nice. Wall Orb.
No barrier orb.
God damn it. Rank 90s? What's it called? Ice barrier? Wall barrier?
No, they're all
Barrier
orbs.
Barrier mesh. Wait, that's fucking thingies, isn't it? That's the wall for thingy. Don't know what the Sage wall is called. Resurrect. How do you spell that? Resurrect.
I also. It's
Resurrection
resurrection as well. I think I spelled.
Sky has Seekers.
Oh no. He might
Hiding
get. Let's see.
Light.
Will he get regrowth? I didn't.
Trailblazer.
I got all those 3 easy. Regrowth.
And also has
I just,
Heal.
Yeah.
What is the Sky Heal called?
that's what I
Healing
spelled.
Aura. Don't know. Sova has
Cabbage
Recon
Dart.
Dart.
Game starting.
No, eat fuck off. It's not called Recon.
It's called Bolt, you
This
fool.
season for Carmine Core, which is a big change. We've seen how important his paranoias have been for this team.
Well, talk about innovation. This is exactly what we wanted to see from Casey. And also, two
Okay, we're getting Haven
Take you
first
guys
with the
over
ISO.
to you, Pansy and Steel.
ISO Yoru.
This
Thank
is
you so
Valorant.
much.
I'm Chainsaw
This
Ninja,
is
thanks
a
for the 90
certified
months.
Banger between
No
these
way.
two. A lot on the
No
line here,
way.
Josh. Some high expectations. Kicking off on Haven. We've seen Fnatic very recently in this sort of situation. We saw Alpha, an absolute highlight, looking
playing
locked in
Swamp
on
Comp?
that ISO.
Holy
But
shit,
Fnatic,
I love to
talk
see
me
it.
about this Carmine core composition. What do you
Wait,
make
with the
of
Sky
this?
still?
It's the loud comp with a twist. So they're putting Gecko and Euro in instead of the Jet in the Sky.
Oh, Gecko,
We're gonna see a
Yoru?
lot
Oh,
of
fuck,
flashes,
they are
a lot of
cooking.
attack side
They are
misdirection,
giga cooking.
fakes,
They found the
map
best. Oh,
control
why am I down
with
here?
strong burst potential with all those flashes.
Holy
Defense,
shit, they
very
are mega
proactive.
cooking.
Euro, Gecko, Harbor in the pack.
So much to be seen between these two. A real litmus test of who is towards the top. Carmine Court from the start of the year, one of the teams
This
to
is like a
watch.
fucking
Fnatic,
elevated
but-
comp.
He was
Oh,
vulnerable
Magnum.
because of the Viper Molly and got one tap because of it.
Beautiful. That's a start. You'll
Okay,
love
so
to
we're
see
probably
for
still going to
Carmine
see the
Court.
old Viper stuff,
Now,
I
what
would
do
have
they do
thought.
from this point
Which
forward?
is still going to be very
so much
strong. I
utility
think
to
Viper on the
invest.
snap will be very
You lose
strong.
the
We already
round,
saw it
you
right
lose
there.
the game.
Current
It's an
TM, thanks for the
FPS game.
10 months.
A lot of shoulders
KC
up.
win.
Martin, aware of this, Wingman's going
They're
in.
trying to
Can't
plant, but
really-
that's the
actually, no,
spike
Motion
down
does
now.
get to deny that. So spike's down in their hands. A lot of players now.
Now, you
here.
have to come and
Little look
retake
towards
Garage,
Hero
like
as well.
100%.
Wonder if he
You're
gets
gonna
that next
Gecko
layer
flash
of
in and
pressure on his
retake
shoulders
Garage.
over towards Garage, but he's got to be careful about
Or you're
this.
just
Could be-
gonna-
Oh, the timing. They've already slipped up. Oh, wow. Tomasi,
Yeah, so
another
now
step in the right direction. They got options now, but that
they're worried
spike's
about
still an
this.
issue.
You got plenty of time, so there's no real danger here. Fnatic are in a really
It's gonna be
bad
interesting
spot,
to see
really,
how
to
they
be
break
honest
through
now.
this, but
Because
they
you have to have
do
one
have
guy still worried about
rechargeables here.
this.
That Viper
These
wall
two are now
can
worried about
shut
both
off
sides
that
here.
A-Link
Like, this is going to be
line,
very
and
tough.
Here comes the first opening.
Yeah, nice swing by Kami
KC,
Core.
such good work
This is
together.
again one of these
Really
situations where
robust.
really
He's
you should
supposed to
leave
have
the
first
spike.
contact,
They're
really
just
leave
never
on
going to
that first
fucking
kill
walk
on
in this way
Durka.
first.
He's
Ever.
done well with one. Nothing
nice by
more
Kami Core.
happening. KC with a great start there, Josh.
I was surprised that
I can
fight
confirm from
was
scrims that Kami Core are
happening exactly
cooking.
when it was
Okay,
happening.
Elevate.
I thought for sure we're going to see like, okay, a Viper wall's
I'm
gonna
excited
come
then.
up, and
I mean,
maybe
this
they
is a
wait for
good
the
comp.
Harbor,
Like,
wall to
I
come as
dig this
well,
comp a
and then
lot.
there's going to be the peak. But then Fnatic just
That's a
walked
bit
into it, like,
unfortunate
wait,
for
is this
Durka, but
happening?
it is
And then
what
it
it is.
happened.
Or Alpha. No, it was Durka.
But great opening for KC, getting that first pick off onto Durka as well. Even though the wingman goes down in the site, spikes on the site, Fnatic can't really do anything with that.
And yeah,
There's so many
Fnatic, when the
lanes
spike
that
gets
they have
dropped
to
here,
worry about
in
so
my
many
view, when
flights.
there's that much time left, you should be looking
could
to
already
just
see that
leave
kind
the
of coming
spike, really, and
to
reinforce,
affect
like,
that pressure through Garage,
coming back
like,
here or
hinge through
pushing
connector.
Garage or
So
something.
KC get all those benefits, right? We're seeing those Phantoms come out. Magnum already
Again, Magnum
buying
finds the
Boaster.
first
Yeah,
kill.
he's doing really well on those
Interested to see.
first picks.
So I'm guessing his turret got
Yeah,
destroyed
you just want to see
here.
those rifles
Got
stay
an
up.
alarm
This
bot
is
here.
Fnatic, they
Valorant.
love to cause a little
Either
bit
just
of
went
trouble
down
for
or
them.
something. B-Reese, B-Rice, thanks for the 15 months.
Survive. He can't. He only had a classic and the cage to play with. There was only so much he could do.
B-Rice?
You've seen that
B-Reese?
harbor wall in effect as well, keeping them very secure for this.
It's not quite Pingu,
Martin
you need
Casey
18 for
looking
Pingu, but
very
it's almost
robust.
there.
This is going to need a lot though. Alpha does find Shin. Again, they only have those classics. So there's no sheriffs, there's not much more here.
Okay, pick back up the
And
rifle.
it's very difficult to close that gap, especially against the Phantoms and everything else they have
Oh,
in range.
hold on.
Okay.
Magnum now needs to go get that
You were
guy.
saying?
Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. I'll never doubt you again, Alpha. The Wonder Kid makes his return. Oh my god, stop it! They've already done well here. They've cost him one of the 3 rifles. If Chronicle can get another, this is job done. Oh, a headshot too. Hey, that got a little dicey.
Okay,
it's
they
fine.
got
They
one
get away
rifle
with 2
out.
standing. KC overall achieved what they need to there, but the loss of the rifle will cost them a little bit of safety and security, I guess, in this bonus.
It's going to make this bonus round buy a little bit weird and awkward for Carmine Core. They either have to fully invest here, in which case this is a very important round, they have to convert it, or they choose to not fully invest.
Maybe I'll take Alpha in that 1v1. Save my
We
life.
saw him on Haven.
Answer the question earlier. He's doing
This
that
is
with a
the first time they
classic.
get the rifles in hands.
Okay, we have.
now.
Do we have one force here? Yeah, we have one force here from Kami Core going for it.
This Viper wall here is to block off the line for both the long and
Now the
short
thing is,
defenders here.
against this
It creates a
Viper
lot of
wall,
pressure. They use the
the
cascade as
Yoru
well.
is still
It's
quite
keeping
good,
3
right?
of
Because
Fnatic
with a
players
Yoru, you
towards
can still
A.
get into
The
angles
group
like
towards
this.
C
You
is
can
coming
still
right
be
now.
up
It's
here.
all on
Yeah, you
Hero.
can still get
Again,
ahead of
he's
it
got one
and still
teammate,
be
Durka.
safe,
He does have a
right? So
flash
that's the kind of
available.
advantage of playing the Yoru against the Viper, right? Not that anyone had the thought to do that.
And pressure behind, does well. Finds Martine and just gets
You know,
dizzy
Brian.
down. But
Wow, he got an extra one.
a moment to shine for the young gun. And it's Durka and unison support systems there. He handled that pressure like a
Okay,
veteran.
a flawless
And Lucio
bonus against a
flawless
full buy.
on the first time they get the rifles in. And you said it, they were keeping so many present from Fnatic over towards A with just that utility early on. He did exceptionally well. I don't know how he even got the second there.
I've seen Hero in this position before, just between the default box and the platform, just spamming down the line, getting value off the trips. I have to wonder, the last time we saw Hero in a position like this was against a Neon with an ISO,
Yes.
and the walls didn't come. The shields.
Okay, I think we're in for a good game.
They have a
So
code.
again, Hero towards C,
they didn't
trying to
purchase
take some
one.
A control.
Where was it? It wasn't
Magnum
on the
just has
site.
a-
It didn't protect them.
Yeah, Hero's going to be happy. He's had a second chance at that
I
sort
mean,
of
yeah, we
moment
could
to
cove
shine.
this, to be fair.
Near unfortunate, you could
Don't
imagine.
have a
Now we
cove
get into
this
the first
time.
real buy round for both sides. Magnum is going to be down on just the Sheriff. And it looks like pressure towards B. Now, looking for the full commitment. Now heading in. Wingman once again denied, but Fnatic quick to respond here. But you can see the lines being drawn. Both connectors, one towards
These
A
guys just
and one
run away
towards
and
C,
make
of
some
course.
noise. They might not
Were denied initially.
fully clear this
Firewall
guy.
down, and Boaster getting curious, but Martin is inserted here.
Ready
He
to
can
come
hold.
back up.
And
There you
that's
go.
nice from Martin. You can see the investment of the ult off the back, so they
Now
know
you
what's
just
coming
chill
their
for
way.
30.
So it's still going to be hard to fold towards the side. If they want to get that pressure through
Or
Garage, it's not
down.
going to be easy.
Why not?
And Durka just stands and delivers. Two
Oh.
back-to-back 1v1, me baby. Alpha up against Martin. That's a dirty head-to-head. Oh, Martin, so clean
I take
with
it back.
What are you meant to do now?
I don't want
It's
Alpha.
just Martin. Position will have been noted. They know it, they've read it, they've got it. That's
Alpha
two for
flanks him out.
Fnatic. KC held on
Why
those
are
first
we
initial two for
pushing this with
themselves.
the Cypher when we've still got a minute left?
Martin did there. It was all in the footwork. It was just taking Alpha's crosshair. Couldn't land that shot.
That was lovely. Sadly, I guess, bigger picture, they didn't get the round off the back, but that was a beautiful moment. You love to see it. And I think this is one of the things I actually like about ISO, kind of taking a step away from the game for a moment, is that we get to see these mad head-to-heads, just pure aim fights between the two. But sadly for KC, because of these two-round losses now,
Good job.
they're going to be suffering. They've got Sheriffs and Stingers. They've got a couple of ults, though, but whether or not they want to invest it here, a tricky predicament to be in.
In trouble.
Little
Ooh.
mid-walk. Narrate going to be focused towards Alpha. Doesn't see Durka. Trade not
TP
going to
how he
happen. Nice
just
little
gets
quick
out.
TP away. Doesn't let that come through. And the re-aggress from Alpha.
But A.
You're right.
A is
It's already
exposed
been
now.
flooded, right? But the spike was in the hands of Tomasi, so he's got to be careful to not go down here. They don't know that, but they're trying to get as close as they can. Alpha is going to hear this.
They've all come
Calm and
flank.
collected.
The deep
kinda
spawn
crazy.
line.
They have no idea about this flank. There's two players on it as well. Nothing to spot it, I don't believe either, so it's just going to be the guns in hand of what they've got. Shin does have a Phantom. That's really about it. Most of the util focus towards that CT play back in.
Smoke off short. There it comes.
There's the ult as well. Durka just going to be clearing, spotting the players out, noting the utility.
Oh, no.
Nice shot from Tomasi, holding the
other?
flank. Ult coming out for Tomasi. He wants to try and
Oh,
kill it. What a
Tomasi.
shot! And now Durka on the side has to do damage, has to go above here. Tomasi already did so much work. Can he do this? No way! I mean, the HP was low. There was a slim chance. You can't say he
Okay, I
didn't
mean, he
try,
gave it
but Fnatic
a good
taking
try,
another
but
step forward.
tough.
That was a very valiant effort. And I think one of the things that we didn't catch on that round was that how KC was moving 2 players up short.
So the
right
Yoru
away.
wall just
they had
kinda-
that Viper wall up, and they get to
You know,
shift
I
walk
mean,
up
what they
all
did
the
on
way
using
with
Harbor,
all this
they
pressure
didn't get a
towards
ton of
B,
value.
towards
I mean,
middle,
not that it was a
and
bad choice to pop
it
it.
completely catches them. Chronicle has no idea they've got up that far. This could have been really just bad for these guys. Had it been a full buy, it could have been a round win for KC.
Okay, so I think if you're calming call, what you have to
They can
try and
find a
do
way to
here,
exploit that further, I don't know.
and maybe this is something that their
That
account
was down
might
to the
struggle
wire.
with slightly,
Need a little magic
is I
from
think you
Durka,
need
and
to
they got it.
try,
But still,
and
we
this
dive
is why
back
like
in
maybe
here.
Sova
Fast pressure
Yoru might
this
have been
time.
better than
Low
obviously
towards
Gecko
A.
Yoru, but
Chronicle is joined by Durka, so he's got himself in the right place.
they need to try and find where this
And
aggression is,
Alpha's here as well. Paranoid going in towards sewer.
and just go elsewhere, right?
See now
So
they're trying to re-clear
like
this,
where this
utilize
ISO and
anything
Yoru
they
are,
have to
like
try
we
and
know
keep
that
them
they're
at
here
bay.
now, but we're too
Chronicle has found
committed. You don't want to be
Tomasi.
committed like they are.
Meeting this, greeting this aggression. They're happy to
They need to like
brawl over
find where
towards
this
long.
is and just start
Alpha,
walking elsewhere on the
come
map.
on. Feeling
Especially if this
confident.
guy's doing like full only
Showing
C.
that diligence,
So.
Magnum now. Beautiful. Chance made. Spike's a bit of an issue. Luckily, Shin is still alive, so he can create a bit of safety for the cross.
You gotta do
Magnum's
something.
going looking for the next one. This is going to be a
You
really
gotta try
big
and pinch
fight.
on this
It's
guy,
so
honestly.
important for Hero to be able to stay alive here and keep his life. If he just tucks in this cubby, it's going to be a really good position. Shin should not really expect him to be in this position here, especially with that Killjoy pulling that alarm bot back.
Hero. It's on his shoulders. This one kill. Let's check it. Shin,
Big win.
he checked, he sped up, he tried to clear it, but still, now you know where Magnum is as well. Doesn't need to overdo anything here. The cross is already being watched as well. The support coming in through Garage. Magnum is going to have to, well, pull off some heroics.
Okay, Fnatic looking pretty good, pretty clean. As I say, Comic-Con, we might take a timeout here. As I say, you just want to find where that aggression is coming from, because they're playing a double duelist, right? So they're playing double duelist Cypher, like, it's gonna be pretty aggressive somewhere. And I think you just gotta try and, like, hold that aggression, right? Just don't let them get too far, but, you know, just hold them in terms of their aggression, and then try and, like, sneak up where the aggression is. So if they're aggressing mid, let's try and sneak up A, right? If they're aggressing down A, you know, let's walk into B, because they're doing full Cypher C setups.
Especially between this level of team now. We do have KC slowing things down. It's time for the timeout.
We going to a wedding?
The boys came out suited and booted. They look serious today, looking sharp.
Someone getting married?
And it's quite interesting, right? Because historically, a lot of the credit when it comes to at least Eng is with that Gambit run that they went on, but this was never in the wheelhouse. We saw that one time that, you know, the desk was even referring to it, when we had Redgar on the Reyna and it somehow worked against Envy. I think that was in, what, 2021? You know, it's ancient history, it feels like here, but it wasn't something we've seen them run often, especially back in the day. Obviously a new team.
When you have VCT at 7, but a Michelin restaurant at 9.
This is the first time we really get to touch base with Carmine Core since the update, since having all these options here, especially with Haven coming out. So it's a lot of question marks around this team. When you saw the map veto come out, were you thinking this is going to 3?
I would not. If I was a coach, I would not be in a suit. You would not catch me in a suit. I'd be in the fucking Tony Pulis full tracksuit with a cap.
It's a big question mark. It's up in the air, but also kind of the trajectory of both teams. This is a big testing moment for both of them. So it's very difficult to kind of pinpoint exactly where they're going to land.
No, you're right. Okay. Okay, same sort of focus.
So again, aggression down A.
No fight on it here, but they've got to be careful. Sheriff's coming out, and I think, forgive me if I'm wrong, I think it was Magnum who was landing.
They have put a trip here on B this time, Fnatic, which makes
some
sense.
Of those big impact moments. So they've got to be careful. There's certainly a lot of danger.
Whoa.
Leaning in off the back of the utility invested, and actually cleared on Boaster. That's Martine taking a good amount of space. Pops the ult, and now there's a lot of scrutiny coming the way. Alpha's still sticking around here. Martine just shadowing Hero.
But he knows that the C site is probably clear.
Towards C,
yeah, but he's still
Hero's
got
already caught one. Shin trying to make it through, gets caught early. Magnum does land another though. That's Durka gone. Hunter's Fury from Chronicle. Love to see him back on his agent, but is not finding the value he wants here. Hero now called upon again. Can't connect it.
Okay, big round from.
I mean,
just like this is the thing, right? One little mistake and it's like a round is just over in this kind of game.
Yeah,
can't afford to make like one mistake.
Getting
who was that who became a member? It was Tariko.
I do wonder what
not Tariko.
Tell these guys, because here it was
Takiro.
They went in with it. They
Thank you for becoming a member, my friend.
Ultimate, and that was after they got an opening. They got the pick on B. They're going into the transition into C.
Pro players wasting flashes in your world. Challenge impossible.
He wants to attempt to go for it. See if there's maybe a little bit of a mistake, an overextension. He can punish it. Go for it. Looks like he's just going for.
Bruh.
Exit kills?
You're here to get exit kills.
It's not really necessary for him. It's not worth it.
Bruh.
The chance has passed, hasn't it, really here?
I do appreciate the minimum phantom.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's very good. KC, okay. Brilliant pace safe card, thrifty round there for KC, and it will take away a little bit of the stress, because Fnatic was starting to build momentum, it felt like, with those 4 in a row.
They were building that momentum, and I'm curious to know, was the timeout to call this next round coming up, and it's like, hey, you guys are going to do an eco, just do like the fake A pressure, go into B, and then they kind of took it from there, and then they actually talked about what they're going to do on
I'm
this
so
race
grateful
here,
that Gentlemates won that other map so we could just get into this.
They do have
now this I want to be a full, give me a long best of 3. I'm already enjoying it, especially if we're getting comps like these.
Durka.
So next we got Lotus.
The first time this game.
Count to 3, it didn't even count to 3, he just pulled the trigger and it worked. Waiting just behind that wall, and he's got his first man down. That's Tomasi gone, so the utility can be a little sparse, but Casey still have sight.
Oh, what?
Here, but
Maybe thought it'd be smoked. What are we doing?
Missed. Shin,
we are Harbor's dead, so we don't have the smoke. Oh, deep lockdown. What the fuck is going on? How many times are people gonna do that?
Hero wants to make up for it. Does. Brilliant. Needs more. Can't get it right now. Alpha
got the lockdown as well.
Starting to crumble towards the site, trying to compress the site down, and they re-clear cleanly. Durka got the first and a follow-up eventually, but the pressure was just too much for KC there.
Fnatic just completely disrespected that lockdown. They saw it get planted.
Okay, Fnatic, I mean, this was
let's wait it out. They said,
strange is the word I would use. I also don't like putting a lockdown where they did when their Viper Orb allows you to spam it through it.
That is just a... You can't miss
I don't know if their Viper Orb was up or not.
Unlucky, unfortunate that he was able to get away from there. Alpha... Does he have
but like they had that Viper Orb here. I'll show you on the map.
Taking them into that arena, it's like a Riot dev.
So they put the Killjoy lockdown here, but their Viper Orb is coming out like this. So obviously you could just fucking stand in it and fucking spam it. I'm not sure if that's what happened or not. We didn't see, but okay, 5-3.
That one, but hey, I'm a fan of it. All right. High dizzy, quick play. Durka.
This time.
That's a rough miss for him there. Shin just W keying, but Chronicle's going to make up for any sort of mistake. The safest pair of hands sometimes, this man.
No, he does have a
Try and
TP
re-clear
out.
towards long. They put a couple of question marks to it, and he wants those questions answered. Martin will be spotted and forced away. The secondary couple of pings will show where he's gone to. And Alpha now, wrong side of the map.
Again, coming for the C exec, but Fnatic with their...
I bet it's time like these that KC was wishing they were running the actual loud comp with the Sky to
time like these, you live and live again.
Combo with the shock
I still think that with the Silver, it probably would have been better than the Gecko.
Took him down at 24 HP at the
Okay,
start
so
of the
they
round,
do
and here
go for the
comes
Cove,
Hero.
but the Cove is a bit shallow.
He's got to be careful. Yeah, got to be cautious though. Almost got caught there. But now he's got support. They've got garage control though. Magnum being able to slip in towards this is exceptional. He's applied pressure to the two that are coming through from CT. Already taking down a man on the other side. So Alpha trying to pick up the pace. He's got to fight. He might just get a follow-up.
Oh no.
Oh, the timing on this is everything. Narrate's still got the angle. Don't forget about this guy. A little quiet so far, but always has the chance to shine. But Fnatic.
You shouldn't lose that counting call, really. You're in such a good spot.
Once again,
I think Magnum should play this a little safer and try and get out. Like he puts an Aerostorm here, that's his chance to just get out, play time, play with the team.
And he's being tested here.
Come and
this
just
C-side
chill
has been hit
outside
time and
garage
time
here.
again. He has been playing this very well for a young player coming in, stepping into the shoes of someone like Leo. He's doing very well for himself, so credit here, leading the board in this matchup too, at 12-4. So can't be upset about that. They should be happy with their pickup. Always known for good scouting. I mean, they plucked Alpha out of nowhere. They've been finding all of these guys. It's probably Mini. I always just give Mini credit for no reason. It's always the best way to be. For now, though, it's just...
Nice. Okay, we do still have a buy. Viper's Pit, but against the Yorwolf, Viper's Pit pretty rough.
Feel the brunt of this
Our sub is amazing, apparently.
I have to just kind of look at and focus on, is it... Oh, wait, is this a fast opening again?
Well, I'm waiting to see if they fight on it. Durka has...
Again, it's kind of like a bit of a... You know, it's a bit of a fucking,
they're looking to pivot, so
what the fuck is he called? The guy playing for Heretic.
Exactly, and gone right
Patitech. It's a bit of a Patitech situation. Also, I realized I'm a bit too low.
Hero, he's defending so well, but that's because he gets 2 trips for himself. Here, nothing to defend B. The Viper ultimate to lock down that site. The Harbor Wall
is
going
just
to come down.
Free hit to get into a tier 1 team.
I'm waiting to see if Durka gets to pop the ult on the other side, if he wants to try and use that to clear forward, potentially. Hero's going to be isolated on this side. There it is. Ult's going to come in.
The counter thrash.
Yeah, the counter coming out, so they can't really work off the information he's trying to relay. I'm not too sure if it did, but he's going to spot all 3 players here. What does he do? Yeah, Chronicle. Oh, the combo! Almost had him dead. The mosh on top with the ult catch. And now Hero's already found Shin. Wait, hold on. That was huge.
They're not going to lose another one.
That from? Maybe pinged out by Durka.
Bro, this is unlosable.
Alpha's clearing house. Tomasi. Oh, bye-bye. Have fun, Tomasi. 1v1 me. The diffuse is happening. You got a time limit, and Alpha finally loses one, but you ain't out in time.
Oh, no.
Again, another situation where we've got the pit. We didn't see how the Viper died.
Yeah, it's kind of unbelievable because you would...
But like they survived the Yorwolf. Like you would think like, oh, your Viper's Pit is in trouble because of the Yorwolf, but they survived the Yorwolf. How did the Viper die?
Catches Chronicle, but there's no follow-up there, and then Hero somehow slips the gap, finds the Viper. Viper Pit's gone. Like, there's so many things that could have gone in the favor of KC right there, but Fnatic is just
a walk in and kill.
So many, and the shield saving him there too.
Yeah.
It's just... In part, Fnatic got a little bit lucky with some of the timings.
Absolutely.
But KC could have been a little bit tighter on how they executed that, how they played together in the post-match.
So now we're on an
split
eco.
up a little bit too much. Here comes the
C
Harbor
split,
mode,
Harbor.
the ultimate. for that C-side split.
I mean, Hero again
Again, against the
he has
Harbor.
been doing well.
I mean, against
you
the
can't
Cypher,
say
though.
he hasn't been, but Martin on the site hunting down his man. He wants his target found. Narrate's going to take down Durka, but Hero's still here. So is Boaster working off the back of those trips.
Three
There
players
goes
there,
in the
they
shield
flooded
swap. They
in.
want back behind it. They do. Boaster's
In
not
the
going to see it. They've got to know that they're in the smoke. They know everything.
Wow, the timing.
KC trying to cower for cover, and they get revealed. They get
The C thing is just not working because the Cypher is giving them enough delay to where
I
they're
don't know
flooding
what
back
Casey's
in.
doing there. They're in the smoke. They're ready to go through. We see Viper with the molly out. Can we just flash and push through together? Like, why are we just sitting here doing nothing? We have to, like, we need to understand what the value in this comp is. I think that kill on Yoru, maybe. I don't remember how it happened, but yeah, maybe losing Martin, losing those flashes, prevented that push through the smoke to extend into that site.
Tough.
Gutted about this, though.
I mean, there's been a lot of rounds where
8-3.
it feels like Karmine
And some
Core
of these
could
rounds
have
been
won
close.
and
We saw them earlier on.
lost some unlosable
Knives-edge sort of
situation.
stuff, but Fnatic just step after step, making that
And
scoreline
again, I
look
feel like they just gotta
really
find where
horrific
this
to handle.
aggression is and
Durka,
just
well, he knows what's going on now.
take
What are
their
you going to
time
do
a
about
bit.
this one, though? Martin trying to lead the way.
Durka could TP out. He's at heaven now. He's gone.
Safe enough.
Clearing out for Hero. Found him.
bad
The reposition, he
1v1.
still gets his man. He still gets his one. Nice from Martin.
Gee, this guy is
Still, there's the
destroying them.
information.
17 and 4.
I don't know how they're doing this. KC are once again locked on the site. They can't peel away towards long. They have nowhere else to lean to. They have to fight forward to an extent. They're a man down here. 3 players. You still got the paranoia with Boaster just coming in now. It's time to start working off the back. Through garage they go. Narrate with the first fight, but the spray's good for Durka. Martin wins his though. CT not looking safe until then. Hero again.
I mean,
This guy is fitting in with
there
like he's been from the
goes
start.
my
Beautiful
hero.
work. Knows to balance it out well, playing from garage. They're coming back in on the retake, not outstaying his welcome.
I mean, just
Josh,
crazy.
I'm sold on this
Just
young guy.
destroying
He's
them.
doing well, but overall, some of these kills
I mean,
just
just
feel
how
like they're happening at really odd times.
and
They're
why are
getting
you
caught out
taking
here.
that 1v1
I don't
on
think
your own?
Fnatic has made a single misstep this whole game. I think that's where everything is stemming from. So Durka getting a first pick, being able to TP out. We're seeing Hero on multiple occasions being able to get a kill, stay alive, and then go with his teammate. But it's all these
18 and 4.
situations that Fnatic
That is a
find themselves in
crazy,
where
crazy
they're
stat line.
always together. They're always side by side. They're always getting those trades. They're moving so well together.
And
this
again,
is
it's
kind
pretty
of
much just with the
Fnatic
same
that
like
we were
C set. They
expecting to
went
see
C a
earlier in the
lot
year,
there and
that we've
did
been
not find a
waiting to
lot of
see. They've
success.
been slowly regaining that form that we've come to expect and know from previous years, and it seems like they're hitting that stride right now.
Again,
so
I
it's
do
all
feel
about
like the
can they maintain this
Sober
not only
is
for
probably
this
gonna
map,
be
but
better
for the
than
series
Gecko in
and then
this
for
comp.
the future.
Because obviously you still
Looking
do have the
revitalized
flashes
here.
through the wall with the
KC at the
Yoru.
start of the year were one of the teams to watch. Kind of held up there with Heretics as we were talking about performance. They were the 2 teams that we were really looking at as the ones to take the place of your Na'Vis and your Fanatics.
They won the kickoff.
You're absolutely right. And now they're being held on 3. Now this is the first map. This is Haven. You know, once we get into your Lotus, you potentially bind. Things could
Thing
change.
is, they've picked a
But
map
this
that
is a glimmer
Fnatic
of
are
what
good
made
at though,
Fnatic
right?
great. Some of these elements lining up. However, second half now, Fnatic on the attack. KC, well, they need this pistol, to say the very least. This one feels critical to their success. Like this presence from Martin, pushing up, taking some space away.
It's a very valuable position. You can hear so much if Fnatic makes a misstep. That alarm bot's going to trigger and let them know exactly what's going on. Martin might hop up into the window
so
off
nice
of that
deep alarm
contact,
bot.
but his
I mean, you
teammates
know
are
the
ready to
killjoy is
protect
on
their
A,
team.
and normally a killjoy on A, like,
Has he been made a raid boss? No, okay, so he is just the sheriff for himself.
you know, you're not
Wondering
feeling
maybe
too
someone
bad about that going
thought
into that,
over.
really, a lot of the
Be
time.
still carrying
Especially
on
with a
this way,
Yoru
though,
TP
Fnatic.
back
Kinda
here.
Took pause for
It's
thought.
not going to be
and
any
then
nanos
started
back
again.
there.
Martin has heard these steps. I think that was the final player, probably Boaster coming over.
There you go.
And there's TP, and
Gets it.
there's the
Nice.
win. Supported, systematic approach. Plant there now as well. So Massey looking to try and set in motion maybe a more comfortable retake, a safer retake. Narrate as well, waiting with that wingman. Martin could be huge work for
Big
him.
kill.
Massey, yeah.
That's a massive kill.
Brilliant
And
work
Martin
from
found
KC,
his free
holding the
one.
line here. Boaster. Oh my god.
Oh, no way, the lineup.
As if they walked through like that. Boaster gave them a chance back in this round. He was looking over
Nice
and Martin
swing.
with nowhere else to go.
Yeah, it's
Middle of
probably
no man's
GG
land.
map
That's
1.
3 alive. That's a pistol in the second. Fnatic looking like they want to close this out quick.
That was a defender cove as well. Like Fnatic doesn't have a harbor, so that cove with that little sliver of a gap where Boaster's able to.
Why did they
just, like,
cove
slip
themselves?
through.
Fucking hell, he missed it anyway.
Line them both up in the head. Oh, that's going to be devastating. I think losing that first player on the site as well, it's kind of one of those situations where you're wondering,
miss a
why
cove?
is the killjoy still on the site? They've lost alarm bot, they've lost turret. Like, your teammates are outside of the site, you have Martin on a flank.
Tough loss.
Why are you still on the site losing a duel to
Elevate
Yoru
light, they
TPing
aren't
in?
cooking.
questions I'm sure they'll come through towards, that VOD review that they won't be happy to have, but they need to.
Yep.
If they're going to start, introducing Haven into the map pool for themselves.
I mean, obviously the point of this comp is you're going to put up a wall and double flash through it, but
there was a visual, whereas obviously KC haven't played
I don't
this
know,
yet. So Fnatic walking in with only their game
like
plan in mind and maybe some consideration, but that's about it. So, can KC cause some mayhem?
Headshot.
First answer, no. Good damage. Hello. That's not bad. What does he get as an upgrade? What's his reward? Not massive, but he was good on the Sheriff, so maybe that'll...
Oh, that's
no.
cool.
That's big. That's a rifle. You can see Alpha wants to protect that. He's instantly on guard duty. Yeah, pops the shield, wants it. Wants to fight Paranoia. Is great. Big support. The Dizzy goes up to try and stem the bleed, but he's still going. He's still
is he playing?
He's just going in. Purely aim labs. That's a sponsored segment right there from that man. 11-3. Fnatic just taking fights.
Must we?
To run that in the
Must we have this agent in the game?
Right now. And for the aim lab of the day,
We'll shoot around,
Alpha, that clip.
God. Look at this. And there was a chance there, right? The rifle going down, Magnum finding this position. They've done a couple of nice pieces there to get themselves in a good position, but...
And I thought that initial classic headshot that went on to Durka took him down to 47 HP. That enabled just that one classic shot. Yeah, it's absolutely it's disgusting. It's...
Like the amount of crosshair breaks there with the Dizzy
Valorant.
going up, the shield
Now Ronan
going
takes
up.
a 14 months.
It's so easy to kind of forget how good Alpha is mechanically.
Take me back
but
to
then
the
it's just,
chamber meta.
Instant reminders, nuts. Okay, Casey, well, you got guns, you better use them. I don't know what to say. You're at 11-3. This feels like a bit of a blowout.
It's you and me.
It feels like a massive misplay
the ult
from
sees
KC,
no one.
and I'll try to break it down later
Yeah.
about how they've been approaching it. I think things started
Very
just slipping out of their
C-hold.
hands, and they started to just
Don't love that
let
from
it
Shin, how
continuously
passive he was there.
spiral out of control. Durka getting another kill through a smoke.
you're
That's
not
like the
here in
10th kill
time.
they've got through smokes this game.
Yeah, and they might want
just
some
gonna
more
fight it
Shin
instead.
trying to get in on this Narrate as well, trying to break back through by CT. Finally getting some fights in their favor. Shin
that's
and
a
Narrate
big
on the
win.
site in a 2v2. Where is that spike? Okay, it's deep towards the site itself. Hero and Durka now.
I have
There's no
Oh.
way. Yeah, okay, Narrate's got him there. Durka. One. Whoa.
He could pop his ult and get the spike
and he's seen Shin.
reposition.
Yep. Well, he's at least going to TP away.
Shin thought it was a fake TP or didn't hear it. One or the other.
Yeah, because he's still kind of checking sight, trying to be diligent about it, trying to be safe, and we can see where Durka is. He's off and away. He's out of there.
Does he have his
Does he
ult
wanna
down
play
here?
this in the post plant? He's got a lot of kits still to play with as well.
Shin can't move. Yeah, Durka gets to decide wherever he wants to go.
Spike planted.
Plan for long and short. Instantly repositions. He could use either of these angles. Shin looks like he's going for that rotate onto the flank. This could be one of those moments where you just get timing, but Durka's just going to hard focus on the flank. Okay. Position known.
Okay, this is a good little 1v1 here, but Durka gets back towards the site. That's the scary part here. Shin.
Shin knows.
Oh, the angle! It's still going on here. It ain't over yet. And he's gone for the ult. That's nastiness. What's Shin meant to do here?
I'm back.
Perfect reposition. Ooh, still on for a shot. Knows it's a fake on the first try. And the pop-in swing, just going wide on that with a Red Bull clutch. Durka doing the dance. That was a lovely little 1v1 for him and Shin, but still, it's
Okay,
for Fnatic
GG.
now, Josh. This is looking like it's almost out of control.
Yeah, and I think you're right. It's just so many things are stacking up in the favor of Fnatic. They haven't made a misplay, and they're capitalizing on everything that KC's kind of doing wrong. And KC started off the game really well. I think what ended up happening was that round where they lost a lot of players on the round 2, they do the full buy on the round 3, and then they lose in such a fashion where they don't use the Cove, and then Hero gets 3 lined up. I think from that moment, it was so hard for KC to just refine their footing in the whole situation, and it just kept spiraling out of
not a
control for
great
them.
buy.
And now we're here 12-3.
Last round.
You have to keep in mind, KC got the first 2 rounds of the game.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
Right?
context is making this seem a horrific showing for them. Maybe
They
Haven
lost a
not
lot
quite
of rounds
ready
they should have won in the first
their
half,
map
really.
pool. And maybe just affected by those early rounds. It truly could have been. We've seen that they've struggled sometimes when it comes to those international tournaments when they get tested like that. Certainly the difference between the experienced teams out there, they can recover. But for now, we see 12-3.
Okay, they lose the shield, but they take deep A long control.
Eyeing up the A site here.
And short.
Not being subtle about it, though, so I wonder if they do try and commit to this. I think KC is starting to doubt its efficacy if they continue this way.
And I'm shocked that KC continues
Okay,
to
this
do
is
this
bold
A
by
site setup
Magnum,
with
and it's
Killjoy
kind of like
instead
a
of
round-winning
having
play.
the split up information, using that pack to take a lot more map control. I thought they were going to be way
The
more
thing is, if he goes
proactive
too
than they
far,
actually have
no,
been.
he's good.
Just the Yoru Morph team push down long C in the Cubby, and here comes Fnatic rotating back, breaking all. They're looking for the Killjoy utility. Where is it? Well, we broke the alarm bot. Turret's got to be a B. Opening pick on Magnum.
That's a completely
Oh
available
my.
follow-up on B. It's all individual. It's all perfect for Fnatic. Kill to the left, look
They
to the
late
right.
come
You
in
got
B, which is
Tomasi,
a
and
very
good damage
common
from Tomasi.
Fnatic call.
Couldn't
The
convert it to a
spike's
kill
down.
now, vulnerable and being spammed down here. Chronicle waiting. Big boy on the other side.
What are you
Good
doing?
pick.
12
Time.
seconds.
You're right, 10 seconds now. Durka goes for the fight. 10 seconds still on the board, starting to tick down. You can see the pressure side out. Tomasi considering, do I go ahead on this? Chronicle was waiting, punishing
Oh
that
my
temptation.
God, he
It's on
just got it
Martin.
down.
It was a 1v3, now a 1v2. Hero and Chronicle.
Double peek.
They're going for it. There's the swing. They know he's there. He doesn't take too much damage. He's got a 1v1 now. Hero down on good HP. 30 on Martin.
Well, Hero wasn't losing that, was he?
Fnatic, a clear.
Okay, well, that was a fucking destruction, wasn't it? That was a decimation and a half from FNC. Is he doing this quiz still?
A flood defend.
I mean, that was just... There was just so much that was... I mean, Fnatic played that very well. Karmine Core, there was a couple of retakes in there that they definitely should have won, but couldn't. Wouldn't. Which was a problem. Is Hero the new Leo? No. He plays a different role for a start. Non-Minimo, thanks for the 10 months. I think... I mean, we'll see what happens next map. But, yeah, I think that they struggled because of the Gecko. Right, I think the Gecko didn't really help them as much as the Sova could. But Fnatic, like, you know, are going to play an aggressive... Like, if you watch that first game, they were very aggressive, right? The ISO Yoru, Alpha Durka, like, these two are going to fucking send on you. And it's interesting. Fnatic's best two maps this year... Thank you, man's Clash of Clans.
My hero.
Thanks for the 7 months. The best two maps Fnatic have had this year are when they play Double Duelist. Right? Their Haven now looks pretty good. And they're split with the Double Duelist as well. That seems to be their best
You get shot,
maps.
you lose the round, you lose the game.
Phenomic,
It's an FPS
thanks for the
game.
9 months.
Please no ads.
Well, you won't get ads now. So that's it. And obviously with Hero in there, if he's playing Sentinel, then they can lean into Double Duelist more if they wanted to. But I think for Karmine Core there, like, when these guys are always being, like, super aggro, you know, whether they're pushing down B or they're pushing down A or something, or they're very fast flooding. Like, with a Yoru Harbor comp, you can run a lot of fakes, right? Like, Harbor Yoru is very good for a fake, because you can, like, do a high tide wall, right? Let's say we're faking C. You can do a high tide wall with the Yoru clone running in here, with a... like a cove back site with a TP in it, with, you know, a cascade coming down this way as well, you know, and fuck it, send the wingman from back here as well, right? Just send the wingman running as if he's planting, but he's not really. Like, we can have two players here, you know, TP back towards, you know, A, and we can be going A almost straight away after as well, right? With the Viper wall up on A, you know, we could be sneaking down here. You know, anyway. We just didn't see those kind of, like, what I would call, like, more creative ways of punishing Fnatic, because Fnatic were playing a very fast game, and I feel like Karmine Core were just leaning into the fast game that they probably should have just chilled a bit more. And again, tried to just contain the aggression a bit more and, like, figure out where that aggression was. But again, that's why I think you kind of needed a bit of a Sova.
Makes total sense. Fnatic is best with two duelists. Alpha is hyper-aggressive. Everyone forgets he was Fnatic's raised player on maps like Ascent when they first signed him.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. And to me, like a lot of Fnatic's problems earlier on in the season came from Alpha being far too aggressive and not getting away with it as much as they did last year. And Alpha would troll and be too aggressive. Or like, not even necessarily him being too aggressive, but like he would be too aggressive compared to the rest of the team other than Durka. And so you'd have 2 players being very aggressive, 3 who weren't nearly as aggressive, and they just were, like, those 2 were just being fucking aggressive no matter what. These 3 were not being aggressive at all. And I think that when you play double duelist, though, it kind of forces the others to just join in. You know, like, when you've got that comp, when you're running, like, a comp that they were there, you know, where we're playing Yoru ISO with a Cypher, like, the comp runs itself, really. You're going to have a Cypher on one side, you know, being passive and, you know, holding down whatever part of the map. And the rest of you are just fucking off the leash, you know, and go and fucking win. So I think it just makes it easy for them. Same with their split comp as well. So yeah, I'd be leaning into that hard if I was Fnatic. What shall we do? Do a random Sporkle quiz, why not? Random quiz. Song titles, not my thing. How deep is your love? You've got to... The Beatles, I should know that, really, shouldn't I? Don't blank your love. This one I don't know. Make you feel my love. Your love keeps... lifting me? I couldn't blank without your love. Live? Blank of Your Love by Cream. Let your love flow. Blank and get your love. Ruby, don't take your love to town. I blank your love. Chic. I want. Blank your love around. Term. Can't get enough of your love. Lost without your love. You've got to hide. Don't pull your love. Sunshine off. Fucking get in. Get in there, Lewis. Oh, wait, what's this? Can you name the most guest writing from each of these authors? I mean, some of them I can. The most guest Shakespeare tragedy. Surely it's Romeo and Juliet. Please, what sideshow? He's struggling? Oh, fuck, he's close. He doesn't know the maps?
I can't think of stuff like this.
I'm gonna let him know.
What are the maps in the current pool? So at the moment we have Ascent, Bind, Haven and Abyss have just come in. Lotus.
See this egg in all its glory.
Then
he doesn't know the
I've just got
fucking
a
maps.
full mental block.
What's 157 over 204?
What the fuck have I been watching? Sunset.
76. Fuck, he's getting close. I got 85.
Then
I can't lose to this fucker. I can't lose to him. That would be embarrassing.
Fuck me.
There's no way though.
How
Took you
can
years
I
to
not
get Pearl.
think of these last 2 maps?
What's he forgetting? Breeze?
What's
Come on,
going
bro.
on?
Breeze and Icebox?
Breeze. And the other one that's like Breeze, Icebox. Oh my god, I just couldn't think of the Viper maps for some reason. Okay, we got there. We fucking got there. Team Deathmatch. We've got... Dude, I don't know the name of the Team Deathmatch maps.
He's not getting this.
No, I don't think I'm going to get those.
He got
Surely
less
we can get
game
more
modes
status
than me.
effects. What are some buff status effects? You have like double tap. The fuck?
What the fuck? Double tap's a fucking ISO
Oh,
shield.
that's the name of their signature. Okay, that's not it. That's not it.
He got Dimension. How the fuck did he get that?
What's a status effect? What's the one where you shoot faster, like a stim beacon?
He's
or
not
a
getting
double tap or
combat stim.
something? What's it
He's
called?
not getting it.
Stimmied? Stimmied up.
He's gonna type
get that
brick, though.
stimulus check. Payment protection loans. What the fuck? What buff do you?
Oh, from Dimensional Drift.
Overhealed. Overheal.
He got Overheal. I didn't get that one. I got Flash Near Sight, Concuss. I didn't get Decay somehow.
Invulnerable.
Paranoia is one?
I mean, what do you call it then when Reyna dismisses? How is that not a buff?
To be fair, I thought the same thing. I did say about Reyna.
I don't know what
Empress.
the name of these things are. How are there this many buffs and debuffs in the game? Let's think about which agents would do what. Astra pulls you. Is that a debuff?
Vulnerable.
No, but it vulnerables you. Breach stuns you, flashes you, brimstone stimmies you. I don't know what that's called.
Same comps? What? We're just...
Move.
I want to see what he
More
gets.
success after these teams started reading into that Fade Gecko comp that they used to run.
Wait, what? Comical. Oh yeah,
Very
yeah.
important.
So
I
when
think
you
in
said same
competition,
comp, I
think
thought
that
you meant
we're
they were
going to
both
see
running the
more and
Fanatic
more
comp.
from
Yeah,
this,
they're running
but
their
now
same
Fnatic
like
needs to be
Sova
stopped.
Fade
Dirka was
shit.
coming alive at the end of the last map.
Well, this is KC's pick for a reason.
I want to see what he gets though.
I don't know what you call that.
Give up. Give up and get less than me.
Where were we up to? Deadlock? Grabbed? Is that a thing? Oh, detained. No, we've already got detained. Fade, decays you. Marked. Marked is a thing.
Fuck.
Mark. Reveal.
Fuck. He's not on 85, is he?
Gecko can, flash you, stun you. Harbor. Yeah, another stun. ISO, vulnerable, jet. Don't know. KO, suppress. Killjoy, detain.
Okay, he's not beating me.
Lotus is a much better map for them overall. This does start leaning.
He's not beating me.
Heal? Is that a thing? Healing aura? No.
He's not getting. What was it?
Small things were.
I do not know these. I don't know them. TMV said you're stupid. Deafened. Cocooned. Cocooned isn't.
Need to regain control now.
Okay,
They need to do
in.
it fast.
See if they can. It'll be Fnatic on
Don't
the
tell
attack,
him he's
that then
stupid.
means,
I beat him.
Of course, KC on the defending side. Early contact.
So Fade's over. This has been a long time
damage,
TMV idea.
Wow, look at him down to
Playing
60
Fade's over. In fact, if you want
Heroes
to
are
win
57,
ranked
they were
games
the chip to
as a
close to
duo,
2.
play Fade's over.
Loving a bit
If
of
you
that.
know lineups
Obviously
as
don't
Fade's
know the
over
damage they've done,
in
but
ranked,
they can maybe extrapolate
it's
later
over.
on.
It's over.
Certainly going to help them out.
They have no fucking chance.
Cheeky little camera.
If you have a smokes player who knows what they're doing as well, they are
Following through
cooked.
for now.
Oh, move cam.
Smoke one way, not really
Yeah, when you said cam, I thought you meant the Cypher cam.
tested here. Neither is a player over towards Mount, so Martin gets to play his life. So KC probably feeling quite.
What's the synergy? You just throw a dart and a fucking Fade horn, and ranked players are never gonna fucking shoot both of them. And then it's free kills.
Camera broken. The trip's still up. So Shin is not worried yet. Oh, you can't let that happen.
Playing a little too ahead, getting caught out, had his utility to bank on.
Pros
Now there's
might.
avenues open for them. Pain Shell's still there.
But,
It's going to go get posted towards kind of deep backside. Forced away a little further.
Ranked
They've
players
got
won't.
good information. Hero the one who has to get the plant. Boaster did get chipped down early, but not quite as badly as Dirk.
Oh.
All the timing. And Boaster was really good from this position before. Remember how well he was playing into that little cubby every single time it felt like. Here though, plant is
Okay,
in.
5v4
KC
retake.
still with a good few players trying
Now,
to get some
on
pressure
Lotus,
building.
Lotus is not the map I would have
See if
picked this
there's a
for, right?
flank,
Because
everything else, no,
this
it's
comp
all
to
coming
me,
from one direction, and that's actually looking
I
pretty
mean, the
good.
retake is looking pretty
Trading
good
in
here,
well
but
enough that they've got it down to a 2v2 in the last two.
I
The
mean, they're low
walking
players.
wounded. Dirker on 16 and Alpha on
Not
10.
a great
both
plan spot
very low
either.
HP. Oh, and they can't even deny this, I don't think. I don't think they can stop this at all. Nothing to do but die. Oh, bloody hell, that was a little close. Oof,
Okay,
in
big
the
room
end,
shit.
Alpha does
So,
fall as well, but
my thoughts
KC
on this comp, it's probably going to be a
nab away
heavy
that
retake
first
comp,
round.
right? Because your A fight at the start isn't going to be a...
But,
It's not going to be awful, but you're... It might not be amazing, right? You can flash with a dart or with a haunt as well, or with both, right? And with an overflash if you want to as well. So you do have some potential there, but it's not... If Fnatic are on it and they know where those things are landing, then it's going to be tough.
Narrowly diffuse the spike, but we have to keep in mind they're giving up the first blood there as well.
Yes, you're not wrong. And now we just see that Marshall. Uh-oh, Bosa's got
Bosa
Tomasi
got
already.
one.
Martin?
He
No,
didn't,
no.
Oh,
didn't
these are
TP out, or
mistakes,
did he
and I
not
don't
have a
expect this from
TP?
KC. They're one of the better drilled teams normally. They play quite robust Valorant.
Okay, so we got a
Alex Sloppy, Hero's got himself
free
bloody
gun,
bulldog.
and we get the mound plant as well.
Oh man. So
Now
we've got the
spamming with
Guardians
classics
still with
isn't
Shin,
normally a
Stinger
thing
with
you
Narrate,
want to do,
but
and with a Marshall.
they've got 4 players to clear time against them. Util still with Durka
Go
as
with
well. He's got
Ghost.
the Pain Shell, he's got the Satchel, he's got the Boombot, everything. Alpha's got to be careful here. And yeah, he's just
The
chip
Toro?
damaging, putting his life on the line for it. He did get a tag on the back. Plays in
Need to
Hero,
get a
gets
kill,
cleared.
Hero,
Narrate
buddy.
does well to swing that. Alpha next up. Individual
Ugh.
fight gets taken down. KC starting to build back up here. And this is becoming a problem. They might be able to course correct. They might be able to save themselves this round. The Paint Shell goes in. Does it deny? It does in the end. I don't know if it's got enough time, though. I don't think it does. The defuse should come in comfortably in the end for KC. And they survive.
That was a very good recovery from KC.
What would Hero
I
have to
think
do to
Fnatic
stay on the
played
roster?
that a
Oh,
little
he's
bit
not
better
staying
with
on
the
the roster.
positioning, with the
He'd have to
Bulldog
play
players
so
alone.
incredibly
Alpha's
well.
peeking out with the Marshall to get the chip damage, but there's
Leo
no,
is the last
you know,
player
in those
you've got.
situations, like, I'll tag you back.
Legit,
Where are
legit.
you?
Leo
Where's
is the.
bag part of it? So
I think Fnatic would get rid of
couldn't
everyone
close
else
that out
first.
if they had played a little bit
No
better.
joke.
Good recovery from KC, and yeah, that opening is just so worrisome. They need to be able to figure out how to cleanly get these openings that they want, and see how they can convert it. And until they get some clean rounds, I don't know if it's going to be a clean game from them.
No,
Yeah, maybe Bosa would go last
still a
because
bit
he's
nervous
just
'cause it
the
was those first
association with
two
the
from
org.
map
But
one.
in terms of like
I
playing, I
wanna
mean,
see KC
Bosa's
looking
an
for me
IGL,
because
but
by all rights,
I
this should be
I
a
honestly think you
belting
would keep Leo.
series, right? This should be a really good game. Kind of the new dogs against
Leo
the
is just a like.
a question of form.
Right, if you think about like, oh, Alpha and Durka, they're so
Wait
good.
and see how
Yeah,
it
but
really
there
looks
are
here.
other really good players who play similar roles who are, you know, just as good, if not better.
They were on attack side.
In my mind, no one plays the game like Leo at his level. I don't think there is a player who plays like Leo does, who plays that well.
If we lose it, unlucky, we have rifles for the next round. If we win it, cool. We are just starting a lead, starting a comeback. Building some confidence is the most important thing about that.
Managing expectations and building confidence. Shin. Gonna have the one. Beautiful, beautiful shot. Didn't get rewarded with the kill, but he's near on
nice
taking
try.
down Alpha.
So again, this is what I'm
HP.
expecting a lot of, right? Like Fnatic kind of walking out here, taking this
But the
space.
information's on Alpha. Alpha is
See, I feel like this is a
normally
good
the
comp probably
lurker
against a
for the
lot of like the
attackers on
neon
C
or
area.
more
So
aggressive
Shin
double
doesn't really
initiator type
understand.
comps, but
There's more people behind it.
against this, I think it might struggle on.
Martin thought he might have caught maybe Chronicle crossing, then potentially Boaster, but no. Now the smoke in here is buying time. They're running low on time here for Fnatic. Down to 20 seconds. They've got to make this hit count, and there's bodies here. Doors open. Martin makes a horrible miss there. Dirk with
Big
the punish
whiff
on
now,
Shin.
5v3,
Still
but the
needs to get
spike
plant
needs to go down. What have we got?
On the board by the time
Not
they get
much,
towards the
honestly.
side. Plant going to be coming in, but there's a lot of trouble here. They're
Oh.
going to be investing the Hunter's Fury. It doesn't
He
land.
missed
Hero can at
and
least
died.
take one of those. The plant is in, and Chronicle is punishing.
Oh,
and
that's
now
a-
that Bucky feels so
Oh, and that's a
redundant.
bad miss.
Narrate
Does anyone
knows
know what
it.
that's from?
Just down to the
Any
sheriff here to
knows?
try and get back a little bit closer.
Oh, and
Power
that's a
saved
bad
little
miss.
later too. Perfect. Gonna check on his progression.
Someone will know.
Okay.
Must be nice.
Might not be enough, but it's enough to keep him a little bit happy.
Not Harry
One
Kane
more
penalty.
would be really good. Make that money
Why would
get
it be
into question.
baseball? Mitchell and Webb, Simo,
Sheriff and
17.
Bucky to lose, so why not make a go of it?
Good fucking job.
Yeah, he's got all the kit and caboodle thrown at him though. Yeah, I think he knows this one's pretty much wrapped up here. Maybe a last quick grab. And that's it. Okay, Fnatic get on the board
What the fuck
here.
is a Mitchell
First
and
phase.
Webb? That's the
Gunner
last
coming
name
in.
of
It
two
was the bonus from
comedians
KC
who
that
made
took
a
down two.
sketch
It
show.
was one of those
You'll know the
situations where
fucking
that flick from Boaster onto
Are we the
Martin,
baddies?
who's missed 3 shots.
It's the same
clean
show as
shots
that.
on the back. Easy. Magnum getting spammed down. He's using his Hunter's Fury. He's not behind cover. He gets Odin spammed through with smoke. So many players from Fnatic. Only one player with almost full health. Everyone
You don't
else
know
is
that? It's a
under half
meme.
HP. These are very slim margins.
must have seen it.
Anything happening in the favor of KC might be a big swing. It's just a little bit more that they need to push.
They got the
Probably
guns
a
down to
meme in
maybe
the
do
UK
it.
only. I'm just gonna assume that you're
Shin.
a
Big
fool.
opening. That was a combo.
Massive.
Okay, nice.
That Dark
We got
came
the
in, scanned through the smoke.
scan TP.
They got the reward. Narrate. Oh, Boaster. That's got a sting. Chronicle with a, I don't want to say quick trade, but a trade. Even with a crouching Odin.
You can only be so quick when you got that heavy thing on you.
Yeah, the peep show
Just
guys.
said that Chronicle's got that heavy thing on him. That's no, that's fine. That's fine. 3 for Fnatic alive up against the 4 of KC. Martin's got his ult. They've still got the paranoia with Shin, and Shin playing really safe.
So they're still tapping the door.
Not allowing a free pick and even. And there's gonna be the ult as well, just to clear back through. Doesn't actually spot Chronicle though, but he will be able to get the information on the site.
Did you see his gun as well? I think he did.
As well. Not sure.
I don't know what Kron is. They understand that he's somewhere in this area. They don't know exactly where.
Oh god, the timing on this is. Hero saved him then. The ult probably would have done
Wow,
the job, but they
what a
doubled
great
down
play
on
by
it.
Hero.
This is perfect timing. That's one.
And now the
and
deafen
two.
means he can
I think
fucking
got
run.
both there. They've got to know
He
what's
should
going their
run.
way, and Chronicle with a slow creep comes back in, and Martin's on the site. I think he's maybe been seized. He has been. It's done.
Wow, what a
Incredible
big-
work from Fnatic there. You
Well,
thought
there
that KC had a
goes
good enough
my
fight, but they
hero.
absolutely capitulated.
Boom. Hero getting that save. Durka just narrowly, like, oh man, that showstopper timing was so close. But yeah, like these picks here, you'd have
you
to
think
say,
like
though, this
the
is
round's
kind
kind
of
of over, to be
karma
honest.
a little bit, right? Boaster got that flick on Martin the previous round, so he has to go
But
down.
great
to that
proactivity.
player holding him mouse 1 with the Odin here, fully paranoia.
Maybe Kamikora a little.
Look, he's an Odin
Two
abuser
save?
himself. It's
That is
only
true.
karma. It's only karma.
What goes around.
So now on an eco. And I mean, they really cooked them up, you know, with this initial play here.
For
You
now,
know,
they
killing
come
this
back
guy
in
here.
KC with a much
I mean, the
weaker
Yoru
buy,
wall,
obviously,
I'm pretty
just
sure he saw both of them in the Yoru
easy
wall as
Tiger.
well. Because he saw a gun
This
here.
is an isolated effort. Got to be really cautious to not do this on his own or potentially give up a rifle, but no one's with him yet. The door's
This
really,
is why he's doing it.
swung. Yeah, but yeah.
Okay, they're trapped in.
Eco Cobra strikes again.
Sorry.
No, you're. Hey, the thing is that he may not get punished for it here, right? The thing is that Fnatic probably just clean house. There's no harm, no foul. But in a different world, someone could punish him, pick up a Vandal, and then who knows what happens. But it is Durka back on the raise, so it tends to go quite well for him.
Yep. 2 players alive for KC on their eco. Recovered their Vandal. A little bit of a hero Vandal purchase just to see if they can get something going here.
It's not going to happen. Durka farming. And again, seeing Durka with the race does just feel like such a night and day performance to that Yoru or anything else that he kind of leans on. This still looks very, very good for him.
I think the difference between him playing on a duelist such as Raze is you're usually kind of in a more specific system. You're with the team a lot more. You're in a kind of a pack. You get to a certain point and you do an execute and you have abilities coming in left, right, center. You're going with the team. There's a lot of chaos going around. It creates a lot of space for you. You create a lot of space for your team. And there's this kind of synergy there.
And he thrives in that.
He thrives in that. And when he's on an agent like Reyna on Icebox or Yoru on other maps, Breeze, I know that we don't get to see that anymore, but now he's on Haven.
Yeah.
It's where he's more of an individual. He has to make individual decisions. He's not with the team. He has to, when it's so clear, the path that's set out, the goal, and you're with the team and you're executing it together.
Okay, good start for Fnatic, big for their econ as well.
For a player
Building
like
fast.
Durka to be able to execute that than to be on their own, knowing when they're supposed to
The
activate
Kamiko,
or
again, like-
deactivate and what decision, how
Again,
they're supposed to react
I
to
still
certain
think that this is
information
the
going
best
around
comp on the map, by the
And
way.
it's a lot
personally.
more difficult for certain duelists to be able to make those decisions.
The reason for that
The-
is
the
because I think
mechanics
that
of Durka are so
this is
good,
the
and
comp
that's why
that
he's always
fundamentally
top stage.
answered
And
the
when we see
question
him
of
on
like,
Raze,
how do you control layers the
reinforces that.
defenders
It is interesting to see such
whilst
a
also
variety,
holding
isn't it?
on
When
to
you see
C?
from player to player. I know NA was
Right.
kind of leading
This is
into
the
which, you know,
comp that
Demon
solved that
One
initial
Aspas,
problem.
You know, comparison when you're talking about the 2 different ways, even to play just like a jet.
Because like
for
attack
example,
side,
and how
you know,
it
and it
from
has some
EG to
attack side
NRG and
advantages
all
of
of
you
this
know
sort of stuff,
constantly
but
creating
it's
pressure. But you
interesting
see
even
how
in the
with
minutia to kind of discuss Durka from
your
when he's on
passive
that Yoru,
here.
the role he plays,
Okay,
and his
this is
goal
quite
in
good
mind
that we
to
you know
this,
kind of
where
got
it seems to suit
the
him much
almond
better.
smoke. We're kind of
But pausing
faking
that,
some
we'll see how it
aggro
looks
here
going
as
forward.
well.
'Cause it was a decent haven for him as well, but I mean, it was hard to lose when
I don't know what this
everyone's
smoke is.
firing as well.
Everyone was on.
Was that for the
was
dart?
working.
KC was also dropping the ball
Yes.
big time.
So now we've got to see where this picks up. Does this even out a bit? Because KC are no slouches here. This is one of the maps. If you're looking at the map pool, it starts to lean better for them. First
Okay,
pick
they
this
got him
time,
there.
Chronicle goes
They're
down.
pushing through.
Now they can respond accordingly, right? You can
Good
see all the
smoke.
players coming over. Smoke goes in to stall out a little here. Paranoia comes in. Again, what do they want to do with this Magnum? Well, that's a little audacious. Got to be careful here. Does have the utility to bank on, so he knows they can't springboard instantly, but Fnatic don't have space here. They've been
Fnatic, I
surrounded.
mean,
They've
this is
lost
a
a
bit
lot
of
of
a
that
mess
map
of a
control.
round.
Cutting off the rotations is Martin, though, and it's going to be very difficult for Fnatic to be able to pivot. Even if they decide to go B here, they're getting flooded in from multiple different angles, including that flank on mid.
Nightfall, that's still in the rate.
Nightfall, will he go for it?
That's got to have caught 3. That's big info, again, just on its own. Martin can just shoulder this if he wants to. He's keeping so much information. They're still going this way, and he can then collapse on those backlines if he feels like it.
Did they get the spot on the info? He didn't. Oh, the timing on the jiggle.
There's nothing worse.
And Alpha's given them a chance, maybe a seed of doubt placed, and now they can pivot back, and that's what they're doing. 19 seconds, though. Tomasi still stands. Where do Fnatic go? They could walk in somewhat of the unknown, or they go double back down towards B, but look at the space that they're going to be trying to go into. This is rough. Magnum's still here.
Oh, no.
This shot. That could have been round
big
done.
Scan.
There they are. Yeah, big info. Spike planted. That's going to be what they need. Nice from Narrate. Takes down Durka. Can't quite follow up with the trades there for Tomasi. And now just Boaster gets swept aside. KC meeting them step for step across the map. Good work from Tomasi to keep that C site safe.
If he loses that fight,
after that
kind of
fight between, I think it was Alpha and Shin going Alpha's way.
Chaotic, messy round. Fnatic, that was not a great round by them. I mean, Chronicle gets caught out here, and then it's just kind of like oh, we don't have the timing to go C. Oh, do we go B?
The C main entrance. They realize.
Oh, what do we do? You know, just kind of pivoting between and not really knowing what to do.
But then Tomasi, he's jiggling from the back of the site. Alpha slips right on the timing of the jiggle and is able to catch Shin, who's trying to use
some big ults here,
I think he was trying to re-smoke maybe the front of B main. And then that opening could have made a big difference.
And again, if you're Fnatic, I think you just want to be taking the safe
landing
control.
inaccuracy on that box. Tomasi's able to clean that up. He's back.
Interesting choice. Okay.
Why? You don't respect the Killjoy off?
I mean, I respect it when it's Alpha. I don't ever doubt Alpha anymore.
See, if Pansy was really on it, Pansy was saying, I respect it when it's Alpha,
down my turret, but
not when
I'm
it's
take
you
its
steal.
place, apparently, is the line. But a little bit of a closer lean here from KC.
Camera taken out.
Okay, clear the camera. Let's take a more of an aggressive posture. Pressing that one way. But already you've got Durka a little ahead. He's already shifted over to that right side. The feet being spotted. And there's the punish. Durka just slipping a little bit deeper, unnoted. And now they've opened up a big chance. They can punish maybe these rotations. They still have players over towards this side.
And again, I feel like this should be like a big part of every part of that round. So I like
the whole map.
The blast backing out
what I'm highlighting is the fact that KC, they're trying to defend 4 different positions right now instead of just locking down and gambling. We're talking about other teams and how they would kind of play out these late round situations. Here we see KC is kind of doing that gamble on A, realizing it's not an A hit.
He doesn't really have time to
and now this rotation to C together.
But I think destroying that was probably the better
This is going to be a really good rotation. The lockdown's going to keep them outside of the site, and that's going to actually drop Fnatic's guard a little bit. Planting for Mountain, taking Waterfall.
Ooh. This, I guess then does Chronicle get to be able to hold this? Does he slip back in? How do they actually hold on to it?
They have a flank, but we've got old Killjoy still here.
Again, roll your mind back. Some of the best moments from KC were these retakes. Their pressure used to be exceptional. They were so clear-cut, so concise. And now, with the Viper's Pit in the way, this becomes incredibly difficult. The options are looking incredibly thin. I'm wondering if they're pulling the plug on this.
I think they're pulling the plug. This Viper's Pit was a nail in the coffin. Hero.
Ah, gets outdone there. Narrate clears him, and that's safety now to keep these rifles in hand. This was getting dangerous. Fnatic starting to find a little bit more form as this goes on, finding openings. And maybe you're right, they need to kind of almost double commit, double down on holding some of these lanes here and leaving some vulnerabilities. So the highlights when we were talking about KC was those retakes back in the day. That's one of the highest points of their play, especially on a map like this.
KC should be happy, though, with the end result there, the consolation prize. They were able to keep 4 rifles alive into this next round. Had they gone for it and lost all the players, they wouldn't have this. And
I mean, it's too. I mean, not that the save is the wrong call,
one
but
by one. That could have also been disastrous.
It is what it is.
I'm happy that in the end they did do the gamble on A. And then we went C, they tried to do the retake. Fnatic had a really good play. They took Waterfall off the back of the lockdown.
So yeah, if I'm Fnatic, I kind of like what our plan was there. I feel like if we've seen them use like heavy blast backs A and like they're going for this A take,
so they got away from Magnum's flank and they really
can't be playing. I mean, obviously you just kind of gets outdone by the timing of Durka. Really doesn't need to see Durka going
secure that round. But I'm happy that KC was able to gamble. They chose the wrong site. They attempted the retake. Realized, hey, this
but again,
is not
I feel like
let's get out of here.
You got to take some A
control,
man.
This time out as well, because the scoreline may be deceiving if people are just tuning in and you're not quite sure what we're seeing, but thankfully we can see that little kind of progression here. Those first 2 rounds, you almost said it at the start. Hey, remember the first map? They got the first 2, then there was that one moment.
I think you've either got to play for like
starting to
Cypher stuff on A,
some glimmers,
like deep Cypher stuff on A, like playing for a flood fast retake.
Able to convert in their favor, and you can see Eng probably just wanted to check back in, because once we've gone into these gun rounds, it has been drifting towards Fnatic's favor. So these 4 beside them, high value pickups. And Fnatic know that, of course. They're well and truly aware, so they even get a little check in themselves with their coach as well, get everything back in line, prepared for what's going forward.
Very similar scoreline.
Does KC love yours so much?
KC
Yours a good age.
Actually lost rounds 3 through 6.
Okay, they are going to try and take A control.
So very
it always
close.
comes back to A
Oh,
control. What a
big pick
fucking
off.
shot.
That's massive work from Martin. This time turning up the tempo, getting aggressive, playing a little more volatile, but calling no man's land, and they've lost narrate.
Boaster though, this little smoke here.
They have no idea.
Shin, that's 1, he needs more, he's got more, that's 2.
You know about the third? He has
no clue about Boaster. Boaster got, I think, one of those kills earlier on, but again, it was chaotic. But they've been able to bring this back to a 2v2. Heroics from Shin to maybe save them here.
So
We're
turret
still
up on
above a
B.
minute. And who do we have
We'll see
standing?
Tomasi if he runs up.
All his kit, both smokes, paranoia,
Oh, he brings it
everything you
back.
need. You got Alpha as well, just putting down the alarm bot, making sure that back line stays safe. But how do they find Magnum? How do they navigate past Tomasi? This is difficult for them now.
I think Alpha is probably one of the players that you want to have alive in those types of situations. For Fnatic, 2 versus 2, loads of time, still 40 seconds left on the clock.
Easy now, Magnum.
We're going to 1-by-1 swing this?
Supposed to commit forward.
I think he is. They will.
Oh, okay, a trade. And now it's Boaster in a 1v1.
30 seconds
Smokes there. He's got a
This is
plan.
generally pretty good at these 1v1s. He has
Still
full
got the
kit as
paranoia.
well.
Still another smoke. Still has his TPs as well. Could be difficult. Could be tricky.
Okay, he's just going to play it pretty safe. He does have a flash.
Maybe play off the paranoia if he hears a tap on the spike, but does Tomasi get proactive here? It looks like he might. So many things to consider, but he's going to take a gamble, take a risk, take a chance! And Boaster takes his life. 4 kills for him this round. Saving them after Shin almost undid them over by Rubble. He was the one
Canada
to
man
trade it back in.
with the bits.
He was the one to take
Hello
those next
Mr.
steps.
Valorant, how have the games been today? Are you ready for the most anticipated VCT game of the year tomorrow, EG versus Furia?
Before he gets traded out by Boaster,
No, I am not ready
clutching
for
up the
that
round in
game.
a 1 versus 1. Again, have to wonder why Tomasi in the situation.
Hello? Yeah, I don't lose those.
All right,
Still
giving
the
it,
entertainer.
giving it.
Still the entertainer. Oh man. I'm worried a bit for KC here, Josh. I know these rounds are close. I mean, that was a 1v1.
So just this
It
little
was
smoke
very,
here
very
that
much
lets
on a
you
knife's
kind
edge.
of come
That could've
deeper.
gone
I
either
guess
way.
it
Apparently,
covers off
you know,
some
unless you
Fade Haunts and
believe
Silver
Boaster,
Darts
who
as well.
doesn't lose those, but
Quite a nice
there's
idea.
There's
Ooh.
nerves for me here, and this is getting messy. Tomasi has found Chronicles, so
Yeah, the
actually
refight is
punishing a little
good.
bit of a deeper line here. Although it might have been Durka to go down, but no. Tomasi gets to walk away
They
with
only
his
have
life.
2 rifles
Yeah,
this
down on
round as
30
well.
HP, but he's still standing. Maybe cycle out that rifle potentially. Alpha looking for options. Did he hear the step? I think he did. Timing on the punish as well. That's a problem. B's now open and available. Yeah, the smoke goes in, but they have to check behind this.
Fnatic still postured towards A. It's actually
So
pulling
they're just going to
KC
hard read
back
into this, that there's a
towards
guy here and
B.
there's some guys here. So yeah, they're probably going to end B.
The door's open. Is it a C pivot? What's going on here? But KC, they're going to walk push through, realize B is clear. Unless it's C, it's got to be A. They might just take that gamble.
Clearing that question mark, right? That little
They
bit of
realize
pressure
B
now,
is
but
clear.
nothing
Unless
happens
it's
with what he
C,
wanted,
it's
which
got to
he
be
did.
A.
Now they can drift back through. The timing is everything. Oh, narrate. I thought he could have had another. He did in the end. He gets to walk away on 23, but Alpha was still waiting. And the TP's there. We're off and away towards C. Plant's going to come down. The cavalry in the form of Alpha is holding the flank. And these two clutching up so often. And roll your minds back. This feels all too familiar. But sadly for Tomasi, he's on 30 HP.
1v2, Buster still has flash as well.
And he got close before, but this is asking a
Both
lot of the
ready,
young
just-
man. Hearing that utility go down, he's got to know they're close. The double together.
Playing together,
Both of them
chilling.
waiting.
Nice.
This time Alpha wants the 4K. He gets the
Fnatic
reward
just
of
look-
it. And
I mean,
KC,
again,
this
this
is gonna take, you know, this is a bit of a gut
like
punch,
Locust
it
is
feels
just
like.
a map
They're not
where
getting what they want here. They do have
it's
a
funny.
buy this round,
Like
but Josh,
they've played
it's not
against all
feeling
these comps
pretty
before, and I
horrific.
understand
This
people's
is
understanding of
getting to the
Locust is
point
better,
where
but they were
what I was
farming these
talking
comp
about
last year with
earlier,
this
it
comp.
is continuing
Not
to
necessarily
spiral.
this exact comp or anything like
they're
it,
not even
but
in horrible positions.
you know, these
but
kind of things.
they're uncharacteristically losing a lot of duels. They should be winning them. I have to roll it back to the round that Martin has a dead to right, Boaster on the back, whiffs. We're seeing that every single round right now, and it's not even just that they're losing these duels. They win these duels normally, right? So when they start losing these duels, they don't really know
So
what
we
to do after
faked
that.
the
They're like,
aggro
"Well,
here.
We've never been in this situation. This is the easiest kill of my life. I missed it. Now what do? I haven't been here before. I win this duel.
It is interesting seeing these teams trying to navigate these new issues that are being presented to them, right? Because
Gonna go for a
as I said,
C
start of the
exit. So
year,
just a
KC
little bit
were
of a fake
near
here, and this is the
untouchable.
problem,
They
right?
were
We
one
play
of the
so
teams that was
passive.
just,
This map's so
you know,
big.
bursting on the scene, everyone excited.
You know,
by,
we're not
these
using our
young
Euro
players,
TPs
the
to
talent,
TP across
and
the
now they're
map.
under the gun. Now they're feeling the scrutiny. Now they're feeling that pressure. Dirka's already on the
we're
site.
dying here
His
on
pathing
C.
just completely negating any
Again,
of
this is like the
Tomasi's
fundamental
utility.
problem you're gonna
And KC
have.
having to try and take this back again. Last time they had to pull the plug on this sort of
You
round.
don't check this
Narrate
box?
does have the Nightfall, so maybe that could work out well for them. There it is coming in, and actually Shin and Martin seem to clear through. That's not bad for Durka though. Pain Charles back in, they're going to pop the ult on Martin as well. This is all going to be topsy-turvy, but Durka is just turreting around on the side. Martin can't even find him. Durka is backing away. He's being such a nuisance to try and clear. They have to try and deal with him. Fnatic digging in deeper. This is looking done for Martin. Can you go above and beyond for your side? 8 HP and a dream here. Durka has been a nightmare on the other side, and they don't know where he's gone. 3 already, and Martin trying to creep back in. It's all about timing, and it's 1 bullet needed. Durka this time with 4. We've had Boaster do it, we've had Alpha do it. Now it's Durka's turn. And you're right, they're just not landing some of these shots. KC look a little out of sorts here.
It's one of those situations where it's so difficult to be able to get back into the game strategically, tactically, if you're not hitting your shots, because at that point nothing works, and if nothing's working, you're
you all make fun of it, but if you were there, you'd join in.
Where's the timeout in a situation like this?
How do I pronounce nuclear? Nuclear.
Solutions to these problems that we're
nuclear. I don't know.
3 rounds here, KC. I can't
nuclear
believe what we might be
power.
Seeing. I think a lot of us were expecting maybe a third map between these two, but if it keeps going this way, it's a 2-0. There's still a chance for KC to get a couple of rounds here, though. Maybe give themselves a chance into that second half. Trying to get proactive. They did catch out Alpha before.
It doesn't matter.
Not getting caught out now, though.
Alpha has been on point for these guys every single... He's not lost a duel, I don't think.
I mean, look at this guy, and again, you know I love my Fnatic glazing, apparently, but...
Yeah,
I
back to winning, of course.
Yeah, but from map 1, where you see him on the ice, oh God almighty, look at this dude! Look at that!
Nothing wrong with chance, many things wrong with the same derivative chat over and over and over.
What are you meant to do?
I agree. I'm with you. It's the repetitiveness of it that gets frustrating, I think. But I don't mind them doing it once a game. You know, we're fucking destroying you. Fucking calming core. Fucking taking your lunch money.
There's nothing. It's just a plow against them. An attempt could be made. A kill could be found. They need 4 more. There's just confidence. They just
think that Chronicle's position.
It
don't matter though.
You can see it across them. Fnatic look revitalized here, and we were talking about this bigger picture, weren't we? Start of the day when we came in. This is a litmus test of performance. Where are these two teams? Start of the year, you got top end KC. Yeah, some highs and lows, some issues internationally, you know, but still you kind of give them a bit of forgiveness there. Fnatic had a pretty shaky start to things, you know what I mean? So again, we were kind of like questioning, and they're playing with a stand-in. You know, this
okay, they lost
the
Pistol as well.
Like,
Holy
okay,
shit! This is like the first game. They lost Pistol and second on 113-3.
I'm thoroughly surprised by what we're seeing in the last couple of days from Fnatic.
Fast opening. He's gonna sub-ulti behind this maybe, or?
I mean, well, Shin's gonna die. That's what's
Again,
actually gonna happen.
Try and take A control. How are we not so
I think Casey would like that answer if you have any.
Yeah, I think like there's 2 things going on. One, Fnatic not making a misstep. They're hitting all their shots.
Yep.
And Alpha's been a thorn in their sides. Even when they haven't been able to get the primary objective, Alpha's been in a position, call an audible, bail them out.
Have the Killjoy locked down.
But KC,
so overall, it's not going to be...
Are you going to try to hold
yeah,
this by
it might
yourself?
be here in time.
Teammates are across the map still.
It's worth going for.
You should run.
Lockdown.
Gonna hold that? Yeah, okay.
Okay, Hunter's Fury should deal with that.
Gets 1 more shot off.
Yeah, okay.
That's fine though. I think you take that if you're Fnatic in a 5v4, you trade ult.
They don't have to commit just yet. They're just kind of creeping behind this. Prowler should know that they're here. Tomasi, this is so hard to hold. You have so many against you. Can you isolate a fight? You can. You absolutely can. Heating up now.
Okay,
has the spot
2v2.
from Martin. Better work. Better damage.
Nice.
Tomasi, the one-man army in Alpha though, the last man alive. If it was anyone else, I'd call it Raps.
Okay, big win for Karmiko.
Martin was the difference
And
this
Ducker
time.
got 2 there as well. They
make it up
just
to
Thomasy
4.
with. I mean, this is the first time he'd actually been able to hold
a
C, really.
shroud of what KC is capable
Still,
of.
8-4.
We know
Probably
that
gonna need
they're
a
capable
pistol
of
here
it.
for
They know they're
Karmiko.
capable of it. That's why I feel like we haven't seen many adjustments from them, because why adjust? It's just, oh no, I just missed my shot. It's not going to happen again. They're doing the same thing. Fnatic on point the whole way through. Alpha just doing such a dirty job right now. I wonder if they're going to give him so much space on the defense around C to let him just be on his own and just do whatever he wants. Alpha on this defense side. I wouldn't be surprised if we see him pushing up. The scoreline doesn't show it 9-7. Like, oh, he's not doing that great. Why are you guys, you know,
Is that Benji?
beefing it up
Was it
like this?
Benji? Is that just
He's been
Benji's
winning
hat?
every single duel, and he's single-handedly, with just the opening, won at least 4 rounds for Fnatic.
Yeah, it's impact frags, right?
Yeah.
Like, out of those 9, you got to argue the vast majority have given them almost the round off the back. It's been wild. As it stands, though, we flip sides. We hope that KC gets a bit more of a heartbeat to them here. We want to see a competitive game.
trap.
Oh my god, the paranoia was so good,
Okay.
but that's the answer. KC a little
That's from
disconnected from
Comical,
each
who
other,
are
but
a
get the
team who like
catch
to
up
just
on the
stick
two.
together
There's
and
still
particularly
life
go
here.
away.
There's still a chance. Smoke gonna go in, doesn't really hinder them. Fnatic still in this 3v3 though. Dirk and noted, they know one was on the flank. They probably know where Boaster put that paranoia from. So there's a good chance they've got a decent
Gonna
read here for this
full come CT.
post-plant setup on KC.
Okay, this is nice.
Sit very close on the side.
Ducker low,
Another situation
Thomasy
where
low,
Fnatic is
Boaster low.
KC hasn't been able to close out these types of rounds, but
Okay, but look at
they've
this
been good
crossfire.
up pistol.
This crossfire should be good. You got Narrate on one side, and when they get contact, they can swing. They can swing. Why? What is going on? That felt so perfect, Josh. That felt like KC had the perfect
It was
post-final
Benji?
set up for that, and then somehow Fnatic still win it.
I'm actually speechless. They're going for headshots there. They don't realize Fnatic is so low. Just go for a body shot or 2 and you just get your kill. This opening from Fnatic was beautiful. The trades coming in from KC, you think, oh, they're in a position, 3-on-3, low HP on some of these players. We have A-Site for free. This fight right here was everything, though. They didn't move together. They were thinking shots. It's been the trend of the whole game.
Didn't quite work,
I said I was
think.
speechless, but that was a speech.
Oh, it's a pretty condemning
There
one
we go,
here.
they're just coming in
Held
again.
on 4 now. Oh, KC, they're managing to stay away from the C's nade combo, but Fnatic then taking the space of the back.
here on
Sheriff's
his own.
coming out.
I know they haven't.
I want to see one of these
yes,
players
they have.
step in here, because Narrate was meant to be one of the next young guns coming up, the ones to watch. Same with a couple of the other players as well. You can't really say much wrong about the KC roster. There's a lot of talent there.
Just a bit of
And it's
utility
weird to
delay
not
them so
see
they
them
don't even want
on
to try
point.
anymore.
It just feels like something's off, something's in the water. It could be revealing a couple of positions. Magnum could be on the chopping block. While all this
I did
happens,
not realize it's just one guy, so yeah, we come away.
has been very sharp today. I think it was towards the top end of the
Oh,
board.
but he
Might have
got,
been taken over
okay,
by Dirk
he
by
got
now,
one for
but
one.
already hindering their access to this. Magnum lost, Dirk down, so a little bit of a trade out.
Supposed to juggle the guns back. Hero can maybe
KC
come and pick
finding
that up.
more. I like what they're doing, trying to paint this intention of this C hit.
Opening the door, Lurk smoke towards C, and the walkout towards A. Boaster. Jump spotting from sight. He's going to get
Okay,
really
so-
good info off this. Don't know if he saw them there. He definitely knows now. He still has paranoia. He still has a smoke if he needs it. He just
Time
needs
is
to live
low.
by time for his teammates to
Oh.
come here.
Still has flash.
Wait, where are they going?
Are they
They're
going
back
all
to
the
C
way
now.
back?
We already had Tamazi on the walk up here.
Wow, what a
as soon as they
call.
get spotted by Boaster, they're instantly getting confirmed. Hey, there's multiple of us here. We're back to C. Tamazi, he's going to take the space, but he needs to not overextend. He needs to be happy with what he has and play this down together.
So tempting, isn't it, though, to take that extra couple of steps towards
Yeah.
CT award for like, hey guys, I got so much of this.
Stay together.
Massey, Chronicle, just reading the chance that someone slipped that smoke. Now, Fnatic using the limited amount of utility they have to clear quite close, just in case someone had tried to slip a little deeper. It is just Sheriff still,
Oh,
tricky.
all
Up
flooding
against
from CT. Now
Bulldogs.
they do still have a
Vandal on Alpha.
Almond Flash.
Paranoia still for Boaster.
There's the Paranoia going in time to try and re-clear. Fnatic gonna find 2. It's on the side itself, it's on Narrate. The guy who's their hero before, but today it's just not happening. Diffuse there for Fnatic.
Okay,
The
and they
retake's
dealt with
good.
it
3
decently
stay
enough, I
alive.
suppose.
And the silver linings aren't enough for KC now.
Fnatic's moving so well together in these retakes. The way that they reposition, they They spotted the player in waterfall. They're spamming through the smoke. They regroup. They go heavy through spawn. Not a single person left on their lonesome. They smoke. They use the paranoia. They scale in with it. Go for all the trades. And I have to wonder, was KC playing that not to lose instead of to win? Because in that situation, they were kind of feeling out, oh, maybe I push waterfall. Oh, maybe we go spawn. And then they decided, no, let's play passive. Let's play safe. But when you play too safe, you give too much respect, and Fnatic disrespected them.
Right. And now onto their, really, this is the last hurrah for KC. If they don't convert this,
okay, they actually come and take some A control.
You're down in the doldrums. But Fnatic, they're on 10.
That's a start.
Everything looking good. Everyone hitting their shots. Nice
I mean,
reads, nice retakes.
Here for
you can't
Fnatic.
fault it.
And
So
Chronicle's
KC, time
down.
to turn up. Already looking at both Durka's position over towards B. This will be interesting to see the value
This
he gets.
is
Paranoia
Valorant.
goes in. Oh,
Heritage.
oh, okay.
Dwelling.
It's not as clean as you'd like. He
FNC.
does get
Dwelling.
traded. Tomasi giving him a chance. But Hero then steps into the...
FNC never doubted them.
Bloody hell, it's all on Tomasi. Again, this guy, how much can he be asked? He's got a 1v1. Chronicle, one side of the ring. Tomasi the other.
Does he push through?
Good timing on this reposition. Chronicle. He's going to realize...
God, if he pushes all the way through, oh no, no.
So cerebral.
You have to follow him.
You can hear the
I mean, he
Spanish
realizes which way he should be
absolutely
looking, but
popping off. Gotta love him.
he'll expect you
One
to
of
be
those
here.
tension-building moments because Chronicle's like, wait, he's not here yet. I'm going to turn around just
30 seconds.
check
When's that timing?
One more time, I'm just going to check B, and I'm going to turn around the wrong time.
25 seconds!
Oh.
He's got him! Chronicle, you said it though, so cerebral about it. Re-clearing that B side, double-checking, and then he's got that internal
Not Sean P,
clock
thanks for the
ticking.
12
I'm
months.
sorry. I'm so sorry. It's one of those days.
Who
you
are
know,
we?
it's one
Not
of
Sean
those days,
P.
KC fans. It happens, it happens.
Okay, that's a
We don't
bonus round win,
often see this
GG.
level up from Fnatic. You know, this has been a drought for them in the last couple of days. They've heated up a bit more, started a bit better, starting to seem revitalized almost, with Hero coming in. Kind of a new lease of life to them. And for KC, it feels like being blown out of the water here.
This is a very one-sided game. I don't
Was that
remember
an
the
old
last time
ball
we've
hitter?
seen a kind of like a blowout
Pretty
like
fucking
this,
cool.
especially if Fnatic's able to close out here in the next few rounds. It's going to be very one-sided. 2-0.
I can't
almost
believe
lost against KC.
It just doesn't seem real, does it? But KC still with a chance. Still got a Bulldog.
Okay,
Two
go for a
Vandals,
fast CXA.
Guardians. Desperate for a round to go their way in the pain shell and the seas. I mean,
didn't
they're lucky
quite
to be
get a
alive,
kill,
and they
man.
do get to live, and they take down two on the other
Okay,
side.
maybe a bit fortunate to live that.
Know what's coming their way now.
Planted.
Oh, that's better. There we go. A little bit of life in
You
him
want
yet.
to save here, maybe?
Chronicle and Alpha.
One enemy remaining.
Going to be cleared out. KC, okay. This is better.
This is a lot better.
Where's this
So
been?
just a fast CXA?
This is what they're expecting. They're just like, why haven't we been able to do this every round? We're playing no different.
Fnatic just didn't have the setup for this, right? They had that Viper over towards A.
Chronicle.
Instead, they had
He's gonna be
the
hunted
Killjoy
down
turret here on B as well, so
Not many
there just wasn't
options.
really the C delay
them,
for
also their
that.
money's pretty
You know,
rough
just a
actually
fast
for KC, so
CXA off
keeping
the
these
rip,
Vandals
which honestly is an
pretty damn
idea that,
important, and they found Chronicle there. And
you know,
Lucia
it
flawless.
should, anytime
Finally
you
for
play double
KC,
initiative, really, in my
finally getting
opinion, you
there.
should be
That's
going for quite a
They gotta
few
keep going
fast
though, Josh. This
CXA.
can't be just a one-off. They've got to find success in succession. It cannot be a singular round.
When
That
we
should
were
probably
watching
be one
the
of your
Na'Vi
main
game,
plans
we're
as a
kind of
fast
discussing who are the top dogs of the region right now, and you
Yep.
obviously have Heretics at the top,
Absolutely.
and then kind of in the next pack there, it's
So Fnatic
Fnatic,
do have
it's
to
Foot, it's
eco?
KC,
Yeah.
and Navi's kind of falling out of that. KC, if they want to remain in that, they need to get more rounds
Fnatic back,
clean like that.
Fnatic
They
have
need to
played very
remember
well.
who they
Again,
are.
I think that
Now you're on the money.
their comp is helping them here.
Guys, dangers through and through. Shin. One of the
Okay, so
players
now
who
we get
gifted
the-
them one of those 5 rounds near, and it
You
felt
need
like
the
some of these
spike if you're
moments
5-star.
on his shoulders. Need a little bit more from everyone though. It's, you know, it's across the board sort of effort. Gonna be.
Oh,
let's
no.
walk up. Oh, the timing. No idea. Magnum completely unawares.
So
They've
just-
cleared that back line. This forces
Okay, and they're
KC
gonna get
forward,
Killjoy locked
investing
down.
the dimensional drift.
And they
Making a
are
glimpse
here.
through
If they
towards
can
Tree,
just
it's
delay them
clear to
slightly.
Nicholas. I don't know if he cleared
I don't think
Chronicle.
they cleared him.
I don't think they know about Chron.
Oh,
okay,
it
it's
doesn't matter.
fine. It's fine, apparently.
Right,
Narrate's got
saves
his...
them.
Support. Why am I still worried? I shouldn't be worried. Narrate's still here. He's starting to heat up.
You
That's
do have
3 this
lockdown
round.
plus
Plant gonna be
Razor. I
coming
think
in.
you probably don't use it
Durka
now.
and Alpha, yeah, they got some ults, but look at the weaponry. Guardian and a Sheriff.
That's Martin dice here.
You gotta say Martin's good for this, and he is. This is nice. It's looking like 6. Can they keep 3 alive, though? Down to 2 here. There it is. Nice from KC.
Big from the right.
Rounds now back to back.
I was getting a little bit worried for Martin because he was body shotable by both the weapons, the Sheriff or the Guardian, and that opening could have made the catalyst for Durka to be, okay, I'm popping the showstopper and going in. But it was a good setup. The rest of the players were there in a position that they could get a double fight at the same time. One in the pit and one about to come up the ropes. As soon as the pit player takes the contact, up the rope at the same time, ensuring that trade. 6 to 11, gap's getting closed a little bit.
A little bit.
Fnatic,
11-6, but now they do have these big 2 ults.
But Alpha.
But now you can afford to play a bit more passive here on C. Now you've got the lockdown
how
to
they
stop
have to
them.
take this kill by kill, step by step.
I'd like to see Fnatic
It's a
get
long road
back to their
for
A
KC,
aggro, because that
considering how
seems
these
to be
rounds are
working
going.
very well for them.
But they've taken the perfect couple of moves forward, right?
Neither of those shocks hit any of the utility from the Killjoy. Alarm bot's still up. It's still blocking the entire entrance. 2 mollies there. And a default split from KC. They're trying to confirm that info. They're trying to find out where is this Killjoy setup. How can we do a little bit of misdirection here?
Okay, that might keep these guys here.
And it's working. 3 members of Fnatic in position towards A. And the C hit's coming in. The alarm bot triggered.
There it is. They know what's coming now. You can hear it. The lockdown as well.
The bait.
Then swings. The
Martin,
timing.
massive kill.
Martin goes above and beyond for KC again. How much can this one man do here? He's still got to keep going. Take down the lockdown and secure the site, which is what he has done. Planting the KC flag on that C site for them. Durka still a showstopper. Boaster got the Odin coming in. Still got the Paranoia. Still got a lot of kit for the Fnatic side.
He's chilling with that guy on A though.
Target found, first man gone. Martin removed, who was the kind of instigator to a lot of the success. Trying to maybe time it on the haunt there. Not going to get it. Tomasi now has the angle.
Big duel.
I think they know it. Narrate though,
Got to
great
save
damage.
now. Boaster's too slow.
Spams into the smoke, and I think he got the reward off that. And I think these two save.
Okay, we got to take a time out for Fnatic. They got to get back to winning this A fight.
KC, they're starting to bring this back. This is going to be 7 on the board now.
This is... Alazi knows. He's hunting him down. Smells that blood. He's locking in. Can he find
it always
Boaster,
comes
though?
with, like,
Boaster
this map,
trying to
defense
just get
side,
out
if
of
you're
there.
struggling,
He
it probably
needs this
always
Odin
comes
save.
back to
It's
not
gonna put a
having
lot
enough
of pressure
info on A.
towards A. Maybe gives away the setup a little bit.
It's like when you
but
don't have enough
again,
info on A,
round
like
by
you
round,
get what you
KC
get here,
pulling
right?
off.
Where Boaster is so slow to get across because he's just all he's seen is there's a little guy and a little cage, and like he's not a part of a retake, right? Like we're just without the Omen. We are just a player down.
Really nasty entry.
Yeah, that was.
And you know, it might sound
And then,
that we're being harsh
okay, they
or
couldn't
negative
quite-
towards KC, but it's not really about negativity or anything.
Little Boaster, where are you, mate?
And then he dies.
He found Little Boaster.
It's more about like disappointment.
No, and they're not going back to
know
this
that they can
aggro,
do
so I
much
don't
better.
really love
Oh, yeah,
that. I think this
we wanna
Odin
see
is
it.
maybe
We've
costing
seen
them, to
that
be
last
honest, because
few
they're
rounds now.
getting a bit
If they started
obsessed with this
think
Odin
about
idea,
how
and I
different
don't
the
think
game could have been.
it's very
Right.
good.
But if they pick up now, if they can keep going on this time, they remove the alarm bot. Learning from the last round just a moment ago. That's going to be off. Chronicle and Alpha again.
It's like
They've
this deep
had
camera
so
here
much
is telling
thrown their
them, like,
way.
okay.
Similar scenes this time.
It's a nice camera,
Did you
right?
get the orb up on C already on Martin? Because he's 1 off, and they do have.
And again, we're so passive here, right? And okay, we're putting our things to avoid the shock darts, which is good, but
What's the game plan now for KC?
the thing is they're in a position that...
Opening the door right now on A site, putting a little bit of pressure. It's not doing anything.
Yeah, look,
though.
he's opening the
Yeah, I
door.
don't think they're pulling for it twice. Fnatic trying to learn on the fly. But
Oh,
that's
the
the
sand
sand
gets
here.
in.
Martin is so good
Yeah,
at
they
these
gotta-
entries.
they
He's doing
gotta switch things
serious
up here.
work
Either
for KC.
they gotta
Alpha has
put
to
the
respect
Killjoy
this.
on A,
He can't hold this. He has to sit
or they
back a
have
little
to
bit
start
deeper,
taking
try to go
control.
back
You
in
can't
with
be
the
this
Sheriff.
passive,
And a couple
like,
of shots nearly
4
landing right
rounds in a
through.
row.
Oh, that was close enough. Hero has found Martin. You're not going to lose this one, though, boys. Surely
FP
not.
Titan!
KC, this is the one that you close out on. Durka wants to get in.
Now you
Tries
use
to
your
post
ult.
it, but he finds the pillar.
No,
And now
mistake.
things starting to look a little dreary. Fnatic not finding that springboard forward, taking a couple of steps for KC, holding the line. Fnatic now down to 2, now down to none. KC, they are doing this. It is arduous.
Okay,
and it's
Kamiko,
hard
we're
4-4,
back.
but
50
they
times,
are
thanks for the new
stringing
Prime.
rounds together now.
Yeah,
Fnatic,
we're in
they
trouble
were
here,
doing
Fnatic.
so well. They were
Should have
so
probably
hot.
taken a
I
time out
wonder
before the
if
last round,
they
particularly
got to
when
the
you hear
point
that the
where
round
in their
plan
mind,
is
this game was
not
already
to
won
go
for
aggro
them,
on it.
and they
Or to put the killjoy on it.
Kind of position of,
you know, when we're just like passively doing the same shit.
Whatever I'm doing, take a little bit more risks, take more of a chance because you were getting away with it before. But guess what? KC's hitting back now. You need to slow your roll. You need to change your approach. You realize that they are getting close. Now it's time. Okay, let's start locking in. No more mistakes. We can't give them any room.
So you either
we need to
have to aggro C.
And I want to take this time
You have to aggro C or aggro A, right? And in
on
this round,
well.
if this
His
was me,
approach towards C
we're
has
doing
been
a slow aggro
completely
A.
outdoing Kron. It's
We
been
are pretending
pushing
I'm getting
Alpha to an
Chronicle
impossible situation. It's been
to
wonderful
jump
to witness
PK
him
and
start to hit a
pretending
little
like he
better
is
into
alone
Massey,
on A
right?
because
Everyone's
Calming
starting to
Core
wake up a little bit here. We're
will
seeing a
go and take
much
A control,
better
whether
look
it's just
from
the
KC,
Cypher or
something that
all
was
of
missing
them.
for a while.
We're going to
But
get
then what's
Chronicle
the
just
answer
jump
for
peeking,
Fnatic? They have
and we're
a
going to
buy
play
here.
for a trap
They
play
have two ults.
on
They've
A.
got the Viper's Pit with
That would be
Chronicle.
my
They still
call.
have the TP with Boaster. Again, maybe not the most
And
instigating
then later
sort
on,
of moments, but
we're
enough
then
that
going
they
to
could
go for
do
aggro
some
on A.
serious damage in these rounds. We have to wait to see what the approach is as timeout now coming to a close.
We've seen a couple of gamble stacks from, not gamble stacks, we've seen a couple of bait setups. So Chronicle,
okay, they've gone for the aggro C option with the killjoy on it. This is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Like this is one of the two options they have available.
Hello
Right?
TMV Sire, hope you're well.
I think Fnatic needs to do more
Thank you,
gamble stacks
Flexi Boy
and
FPS.
start
Thanks for
taking
the 8
control of the
months.
map.
But we've got Boaster and Durka here this time. That's a total switch up. We haven't seen this before, nor have we seen him get this proactive. Okay, Durka's been noted. How long does he stick around on this? He can't stay forever, no. Forced to respect it, but burns a little bit of that utility early, so the dart's going to be used for now. So a little bit of a different setup. They're going to note that. KC should know now they're not up against the same sort of look, and it's a trade out. Mac going to get Boaster, but it's Durka to find it.
They found the spam kill here. Okay, this is a different look. We haven't seen them find the spam before.
Presence to push there. Now what do they do with a massive
Now you've got the deep alarm bot here. I might even be telling this guy rotate.
And a dry fight for
especially
Durka
now.
trying to maybe catch a bit of the timing. He is lucky to be alive.
And
Hero in
gets here
unison.
in
This is
time.
not this round. This isn't the one you let slip, surely. It was after the timeout. It's worked well for Fnatic here. This looks like 12 could be happening unless Martin on narrate. Two very capable players pull it off. Martin, that's outrageous.
What's going on?
You're counting your lucky stars to try and
Now
catch
the
out
spike's
Chronicle
down.
like that, and now it's all on Martin. Position
That was a
noted.
weird ult
the spike
anyway.
down in a really rough position for him. And for Fnatic, finally getting something going their way.
The alarm bot might catch him if he comes by this way. I mean, he's got... Well, actually, he doesn't have that much money.
30 seconds left.
Maybe you do save, but that gives them a lot of money.
This round, just the things that were kind of happening. Martin chasing with a Magnum chasing with a shock dart out. Martin's your
This was the
ultimate
big
coming
kill.
out,
This is something that they
right next to
hadn't got
Chronicle, and
before. They
Chronicle
hadn't got this spam kill, right, on this lurking
got lucky
cypher.
once.
Look at him. That's what you get for trying to do that to him earlier.
Pop out with a double barrel in his back.
12 to 8. That could be the killing blow, but this was a round, you know, a little out of sorts. It was 4 in a row for KC. And this adjustment, this little switch up seemed to work so well, and KC slowing it down.
As if the,
They
oh,
call the
that's how
timeout
he
now
was
as well. They've
actually
got to
seen.
pull
I
out
thought he
all the
just,
cards
he
here.
did spam
All the
him. It was a
stops,
spam
anything
kill,
they
but I
got
thought
left
it
up
was
their
just bolt
sleeve.
spam.
Now is the time to bring it through.
No more mistakes. They can't get sloppy. Last round, I feel like they were getting ahead of themselves a little bit. They won 4 rounds in a row. They thought they were immortal. They got that opening pick on Boaster, but then they lose to Mozzie, to Chronicle opening the door at A from Tree.
Okay, and Kami
then
go
it's
take a
3-on-4,
timeout.
and
Okay,
they're
they need 4 in a row.
They are feeling the pressure of the situation. Oh my God, we can't let this slip. They're going to be on
I think
12
we can get
rounds. They're
second
gonna
seed
be on
now.
Point. I need to go and make this play at Waterfall.
Possibly,
Boom,
but
goes
I
down.
still don't think
Okay,
it's
I'm gonna pop my
likely
Euro
because
ulti
Foot
and
and
try to make an
like
opening.
if you look
And
at
they're splitting
Foot,
up and they're
Foot's
letting
games are
things
against
just slip away
Gentlemates
from
and
themselves
Giants.
because
They're going to be
feel like
favored in both
that
those
is
games.
the
That would be
pressure
8 wins.
That is starting to mount down on them. And
Team
this timeout
Heretics
from
play
KC
against Giants,
could come at a better
Gentlemates,
time
Koi.
because,
That's
well,
I mean,
if
Heretics
they
are
lose
going to
another round,
fucking beat
it's
anyone.
done for. They need to use any timeouts to talk about
I mean,
strategy,
Fnatic can win
talk
this
about
game in Team
emotions,
Liquid,
talk
but they can
about
only max. Like
managing
I think it's
everything,
likely that
managing
both
everything.
these teams get
There's
7.
a lot to be said in
And I
very
think
little
Foot
time.
have the head-to-head on Fnatic. They do. Heretics, I don't think do.
I want to see what the start is again. Okay, we've got the same switch up from previous, where we still have Boaster and Durka over towards C.
Oh no, they both have
And the
head-to-head on
response is
Fnatic as well. So
go
I
A,
don't think
guess.
I don't think it's happening.
I mean, you're going in towards Alpha. You got
Okay, they
Chronicle
come for
there
this
still,
A play,
and Hero.
and again you've got the
Looks like
Killjoy
all
set up
5
over
in on
here.
this one.
Shin use his ultimate here. Chronicle
for the
down to
anti-spam.
19 off the counter spam.
That's nice though. Unconfirmed damage, but it's nice.
Fnatic been winning rounds with multiple players with like 10 HP all series. Is this going to be another one of those like pistol round?
Okay, they go back, but again we've got this deep alarm bot here, and obviously we know about the
Stole
door.
that space. The camera,
Camera
does it
won't
see him?
No, it's around the corner. They don't know about Durka yet. Oh my god, this could be it. Durka, can you be the danger man? Can you be the one to do the damage? No, Magnum keeping hopes alive here for KC. First one found, and is that the green light? Do they try and punish C? Then falling to Boaster, difficult position to be in. Still a smoke to play, still is paranoia, but he has to respect this now.
He's not in a great spot to paranoia here.
Coming in, paranoia ready. Try and go for this little TP. It's a risky play, but it's good so far. Hero,
I don't even think he knew where he was.
All the information coming their way. The paranoia as well turns the flash now. KC have to re-clear the site. This is so difficult.
Boaster surviving World War III. What the fuck is going on?
In this position,
he gets out.
To get away. It's bad. It's blow for blow. It's player for player. But look
they
at
are
the
low,
HP.
though.
Chronicle 19, Boaster 32, and Martin and Array in a much better position here, but they need.
They have the Odin spam. The thing is, the counter spam is going to kill them.
It could be disastrous. Big info. They still don't know about Boaster here. They know about Crow.
Oh!
My god, no way.
It's all on one man, Narrate. Oh, can he be the man to stand tall here for them? Nightfall, it's gonna catch. Boaster now has to just take a guess, take a gamble.
Oh!
Boaster closes down on KC. And Fnatic win in 2. I cannot believe.
Okay, Fnatic, big win. A surprising win, you know, to be this dominant for Fnatic. I mean, I didn't suspect that they would be. 13-8. 13-3. This was a destruction. I didn't expect that, but I do still think that this comp is gonna fucking fry. I can't wait to do the stats. I bet this comp's win rate by the end of this is gonna be fucking massive. Okay, Fnatic win. That's me for today. Tomorrow there is Pacific. Now, we got Talon. Oh, fuck me. We got Talon versus DFM. Okay, that's not it's not good. It's watchable. Then you got Zeta versus RRQ. I mean, Zeta are just a mess. Zeta are just a mess. So I don't know. I will see. I have a meeting with Ascent, so we do have NA tomorrow. Yeah, well, not NA, Americas. I hate when people say NA. We got Sen Crew. We didn't see Crew, so who knows what Crew have been cooking up. And we got my boys EG against Furia, which should be fun. So yeah, we'll watch this. And you know what? I think I am going to prioritize Sen Crew over the global T1 game. Sorry, APAC fans on this day. I think I will prioritize the Sen game. I know. I know. But I will... Do I have to watch Bleed versus Gen G? Do I really?
Any crewmers in the chat?
Is that what they're called now? Crewmers? Do I really have to watch Bleed versus Gen G? What are the other Americas games? Loud MIBR. Level 100 Thieves. Honestly, I'm interested. This game could be very good. It could be very shit. It could be anywhere in between. Who would you pick for this? Tough one. Most of you are gonna say 100 Thieves, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, goodbye.